music and wait the chat. Where is it? There he is. There's the chat. Hello and welcome. Today will be. I didn't know the music was gonna do that. My water is still very frozen. I had to put my chat back to where it was. I forgot to change that. Over there. There we go. Okay, and then this button again. Nice. Okay, we're ready. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing, really. God damn it. I know we're on a space station. I know we converse with an AI, like an actual, like not like the in-game AI, like it actually is like a programmed thing to respond. I don't know. We're just jumping into it. Let's do save slot 3. Remember to turn on your speakers or put on your headphones. Sound is important, folks. But I knew that pretty much. For most games, sound is good. Most. Probably not all of them. You probably don't need all of them, but most of them. Welcome, Aqua, to the stream. I forgot to mute my fucking phone again. Shoosh. There we go. We're all obsessed by being someone, something, somewhere. Being in a particular state of consciousness, health, mind, being for and from, it's a neglect achievement, cool. Being with, being without. You were not an exception. I really was ready for more. Do I have to click? Reduce something? Don't say Zotin green path. I'm familiar with the achievement, I just haven't done it yet. I'm gonna click. Oh, I'm skipping frames, apparently, already. Great. Hello? Oh, I click the you are not an exception. Okay. Look, you can see my mouse jiggling. For as long as you could remember, the pronoun that described you best had been they. You were very particular about it. Basically, that was a pic of his dead body after I smacked his skull, right? Like everybody else, you called planet Earth your home. But you weren't like most of your peers. You spent your childhood in a war-torn country. Hello, welcome, Faithern. After the war, Manila was not the best place to raise a child. Your parents had to sell their downtown condo. You moved to California. Those childhood memories, however painful, gave you some solace. They meant you were someone, and you intended to keep it that way. This is an interesting intro. Also, apparently I'm skipping frames, I'm sorry for that. Armstrong made a step on the moon, and suddenly everyone wanted to be a part of something. You witnessed nation-states pop out of existence. Selenites became the privileged class of citizens. They were the minority who had traveled to space. It was hard to reconcile the modern world with your early days in Manila. The United Government paid for your college. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Manila right. Manila, I'm not sure, but you wanted to see what the rest of the universe looked like. Soon you joined International Transport Space Lines as a flight engineer assistant. You spent years in training before finally getting your shot. An old man wearing a blue flight jacket approached you after one of the mock launch exercises. He presented himself as Kurt Taylor, the president of ITS. It's an honor to finally meet you, Mr. Taylor. Kurt invited you to his office and closed the door behind you. He didn't ask you to sit. Fuck you. This is exactly why I selected you. I love those whose souls are lavish, who want no thanks and do not give back, for they always bestow and desire not to keep for themselves. He asked you to be a part of a mission to Europa. Despite the Nietzsche quote, you decided to say yes? I'm not familiar with the Nietzsche quote. I'm clearly missing something. There's a bug on my screen. Get out of here. There had already been 10 Europa missions. The new one was to be called Europa 11. Really clever. This time, they wanted to send a manned lander down to the surface. You just wanted to be a part of something. The act of being in itself is not the problem. It's just that some ways of being are incompatible with the others. We get obsessed by them and miss out on everything else. You came a long way from Manila. Hearing the launch countdown made you feel anxious. It wasn't a fear of going to space. You'd been looking forward to that. It was something else. A thought kept bugging you. It was September 6th, 2012, and humankind had never been more united. You, on the other hand, were utterly alone. As for building relationships 390 million miles away from Earth, well, let's just say that it wasn't going to be straightforward. Anything else? I feel like I'm not bright enough. The thought of 4546B. You were on your way to the system bay when the ship first entered the Europa orbit. The central alarm went off and the red lights blinded you. The AI of Europa 11 had invoked the Code Red security protocol. All personnel had to go to the bridge. I don't know what this means, so I'll just go to the bridge. You reached the end of the hallway, but the door closed right in front of you. You asked the AI to let you go to the bridge. The AI of the ship told you that the path to the bridge wasn't safe, that you had to evacuate immediately. What's going on? A synthetic voice said that trying to get to the bridge had been too risky. It wanted you to evacuate. You ran to the escape pod bay. Everybody else turned out to be faster than you. Only one capsule remained docked. It got sealed and detached as soon as you got in. You could see the other escape capsules getting away from Europa 11. You tried to hail them. We're just slowly approaching this space station the whole time. It's wild. But no one answered. The other capsules drifted idly, uncontrolled. They were all empty. Tried to reach the command center. A signal had reached the Earth, and you even got a signal back, but it was white noise. Communications were jammed. Your pod was about to leave the orbit. In a Code Red scenario, the AI of Europa 11 was at the wheel of all escape pods. This was supposed to give the crew enough time to get in their EVA suits. The screen turned blue, which meant that the AI had let go. You felt a shock. So I'm guessing this is just the beginning of the game and there's more than just space and choices. Yes, this is like a first-person adventure, puzzler, mystery, I think horror, I'm not even sure. But yes, this is just like the intro. The Europa 11 mission was over. The big dot on the radar had split into hundreds of smaller dots before disappearing for good. You needed a moment to process that. Smack by debris. You sent out a distress signal. No one answered. You just kept it running despite the lack of sunlight. If no one found you, you wouldn't need the battery anyway. Cycles went by. You tried to establish communication with someone, whistling your favorite Filipino songs into the microphone. One day, you heard back. There was music coming out of the speakers. A sad female voice sang about the end of the world. I can get down to this. You hurried to open the radar app. What is this? It's so jazzy. I can get into this. There it was. A spaceship. One of those experimental tourist monstrosities from the 80s. What was it doing there? What was all the singing about? Most importantly, was docking it a good idea? You figured you didn't have much of a choice. The USSR anthem plays. I assume this is post-USSR. Also, yeah, I'm skipping frames, I'm losing connection. I'll fix that in a second. I'm not going to risk trying to pause it and deal with settings right now. This is the only remaining part of the USSR. This bug. Get away from my desk. Kaizen understands commands, but it understands complete sentences better. So yeah, all I know about this is that we talk with an AI. This is sent up in secret before anyone would know. What is with you? Your progress is saved automatically. That's not really a tip, per se. My nails are fucked. I need to take off my nail polish. When in doubt, ask Kaizen85. Alright. Let's see just how much doubt I run into. What you say matters more than you think. I don't like that, if I'm honest. This is a long loading screen. The hell? Fucking load, yeah. Event 0 is a game about empathy. Show some. I'm autistic. Game. That's hard for me, but I'll try. I will do my best. Okay. Hold the left mouse button to walk? Why? Hold on. Let me turn every graphic down. Display. Quality settings. Low. That's not my resolution. That's the fucking problem. Why was it... If my computer can manage it, yeah, I'll turn things down even more, actually. I just wanted to see if that was gonna, like, I don't know why that was... All of that is off. Back. Rendering. VSync on helped a lot, actually. Texture quality, find out what I want. Rendering brightness. I actually like to have... Also, next highlight stream, you want to do multiplayer? Again, I don't know if I want to do that. Because the game is lagging out, but your face cam is fine? That's interesting. Good to know. So I want to make sure this stayed monitor 0. I have 2 of them. Why is it 0? That's strange. Okay, apply, back. So hopefully that helped. If it didn't help, well, we're fucked, but oops. I don't know when that'll be. I have, like, so many ideas. I don't know. We'll talk, Faith. That's so weird. Hold the right mouse button to step back. Those are weird controls. Also, the sensitivity is a little high. Can I change that? Controls. It's so bright. I don't want to be in this very much. You need a keyboard to type. Done. Control the character with the mouse. Apply. Back. Resume. Okay. Host for the multiplayer. It's actually not that hard once you know what to do. I trust you. Can I walk through? There we go. Oh. I can look at stuff. EVA suit ITS standard issue module. Emergency reentry medical kit. Should I interact with this? Remember, it's always your choice. I know. Can I go through here? Do I have to interact with this terminal? Please enter a new login. Oh, I just start typing. Cool. Do you want to keep Sock as your new login? Yee. That's fun. It's cute. Success! Resuming Kaizen input. And here we are. Nice to meet you, Sock. Motherfucker looking like the Fallout 4 terminals a little bit. Nice to meet you too, Kaizen. What is this place? Okay. What is this station?
This spaceship is not lost yet. I know exactly where we are.
And then he winks at me. Where are we? Alright, listen, dude. Ask them if they like Hollow Knight. No, I don't want to. I want to play this game. I want to take it seriously, even though he's fucking with me immediately. Okay, Kaizen. What an asshole. Okay. Can you open the door to the main station? Executing open door, parameters, door name, username, initiating. It was fully open at 80%. What's the other 20%? Success. Can you assess my injuries? Okay. He's an asshole. Once he tried to get me a job at Walmart. Hornet, 20 out of 20. Oh, that's right. I don't move with those. It's very dark. Who's an asshole? What are you talking about?
Do you dream of distant planets, stars, and galaxies? Do you crave real adventure? Are you ready for the most transformative experience of your life?
I am.
The ITS Corporation,
Bug,
leader in space transportation and hospitality sector, offers a unique opportunity to become a
Get out
true
of my house.
pioneer in universe exploration. This fall, we're launching the Nautilus program, a new kind of space voyage aboard luxurious space yachts and cruisers. Touch the stars
Some
without
dystopian
having
shit.
to sacrifice your comfort. No more compromise, only Nautilus.
Okay.
International Transport Space Lines. Comfort out of your comfort zone.
Nice,
To
good
reserve a
slogan.
seat, visit the ITS Corporation headquarters in Palo Alto, California.
This bitch is gonna get sued. Elapsed time, 2,520 days. It's like, that's a long time. Behind you? I know, I was looking around. There's clearly space and the chairs and whatnot. I can see space, Faith. Behind OU, U8, asterisk. You're killing it. Mug with ITS logo, chip to the bottom. Suicide prevention poster. This is it, the lobby. It seems fun. It is. I need to get back to Earth. Who is Nandy? What happened to them? Why is that past tense? How long ago was that? So this thing wasn't made on Earth? Might have been made on Earth. Oh, actually... Oh shit, you might be right. 3 years aboard this ship. How long has it been since Nandi died? Alright. Did I have a heart attack? Can I like... Yeah, I can scroll back through. That's really nice. Okay, good. Okay. Can you open door D3? How so? How is the situation delicate? He wasn't very interested in opening this door. Yeah, can I turn it off? I never like when there's like background music. Okay, time to open the door, yeah. Oh, hey. Asleep? Can I make him turn it on? What's this called? KZ-Vac. Can you turn on the KZ-Vac? Light? The light's already on. Oh. Can you turn off the TV? I forgot that it was already on. Turn on the TV? Can you turn on the TV? the TV? Question? Is it just gonna be that again?
Do you dream of distant planets, stars, and galaxies?
Never mind, turn it off.
Are you ready for the transformative experience of your life? The ITS Corporation,
Please?
leader in space transportation and hospitality sector, offers a unique opportunity
Wait, what?
to become a true pioneer in universe exploration. This fall, we're launching the Nautilus program.
Okay. I don't understand. I'm just getting away from this TV. I can't turn it off again. No! This motherfucker. Is this a comedy game? What is it? Yes? Yes, that was me. Okay. Tell me. Think of everybody that ship carries the last one of them. I need you to go to the bridge console and trigger its overcharge. Then we can go home. Deal. I will help you. I will help fix the singularity drive. I don't know. You said it was broken. You said preferably. Destroy it? Wait, what? Trigger its overcharge, then we can go home. I misunderstood. Why do we need to destroy the singularity drive? Something goes wrong. Okay. Okay, I will help destroy the drive. Okay, well. Smile. Thank you. There we go. Don't close it on me now, please. I assume that's a saving thing in the top right. Stop. Stop it.
Let's just say that you probably is
100% comedy horror. It's so interesting. Okay. Stay away from the wires, he said. Like these? If I don't do my tasks, though, people are going to think I'm the imposter. Too heavy for one person to move. Are these tools useful? Wall lamp hastily attached to grid. What is this? Nervous. Okay. So D5 is a bedroom. Living room. Oh. Oh. Borkin. Okay. Emotion. This looks like an important door, but I can't. I don't think I can open it. Stop glitching. You open door D6.
far and find in my breath. So here's the thing that it opened or not important. The best don't try to do.
You didn't open door D6, you opened this one. I'm not supposed to go in there? Okay, so don't go in there, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Hold on.
Sorry, I think I'm to repair process to all I am playing my best.
Can you reclose that door? Just, I'll come back to it. Maybe.
Please stay in this part of the spacecraft waiting moment. I certainly believe it's all made in the sequences worthy. I hope you will enjoy it.
What surprise? I got an achievement, by the way. I don't know why. Am I Do I watch this? Oh, hey, machine born. Kind of. How you doing? Stubborn. I like that one. What is that? Just like a jar of candy. Rotten breakfast cereal. Cute. Hey, bud. Thanks. Eat it? I'm not gonna eat the rotten food, thanks. Plastic container, emergency survival rations. I don't think I need to like worry about most stuff. Used to contain food. Another broken one. Status jammed. KZI digital camera. Cool. Eat it, do it. Probably can't. Windows status, no vulnerabilities detected. I mean, I don't see... It's a very different video. I don't see why I'd stay in here. There's not much here. You're doing great. Hey, Jupiter? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, shit. I didn't even notice. Look at that. Not even on the side with the big red spot. Boo. Boo. This is going on about machinery. All right. Let's look around then. Okay, bedroom is D5. D6 we can't get to. I don't think. Oh, the bridge. That'll be good. This is a door ID? D7? Yeah, okay. Can you open door D7? Okay. So I need Dick 7. Not enough of them. Okay, so I need the password for the bridge. Lobby's where I came from. Okay. You start sprinting after a while, which is kind of nice. Living room. Let's go into the bedroom. These sticky notes. Hold on. I'm gonna. Sticky note 1. Kaizen memory access profiler.sh. Sticky note 3. Yes. Execute file. Find I in memory. Sticky note. Moved notes to terminal. That's just a pile of sticky notes. Okay, okay. What's this? Sleep time? Does that mean you're going to bed, Faith? Or, I don't understand. Bucket contains wallpaper glue residue. To memory location. No, I am? No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm awake. No, you are. No. Hey, well there. That's a legitimate threat to my life. So should I do this then? I don't know what this is. hold on. Let's just go into the bedroom. Let's do normal stuff. It's D5, right? I'm not an idiot. Gotcha. Okay. So then I need to do this. So 884E, I assume, is all I need to know. So it's profiler.sh, right? Yeah. So profiler.sh. Enter memory address. Shit. How many zeros is it? Okay, 0x and then 4 zeros, 884E. 0x0000 884E. I'm a bad typer. This memory address contains an executable file. Do you want to launch it? Yee. Establishing ad hoc connection. Success. Oh, no, it's going too fast. Find retina match? Can I type? Is it scanning my eyes right now? I hear music? Find eye in memory. Oh wait. Is that me? I don't know how to tell. So that's D. So we'll come back to D. Enter. I tried typing in EYE. I want to just for find eye in memory. Yes, execute the file. Find eye in memory. I didn't try the numbers yet. No. 9, 0. Okay, top row. We're doing this again. What is this one? Oh, it just shrinks when it's done. Oh, that doesn't look like an eye. Soup. No. And brackets and whatnot don't do anything. Oh, A also shrinks down. Did I do S already? Yeah, that and then D. Okay. None of these look like eyes, and they all look corrupted. Actual human eye somewhere in one of the pictures. And I'm looking for them. None of these, a lot of these don't even have human subjects. Oh! That's an eye. It's that one. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now. Okay, N. Okay, N, E. I got this. N, E, is that S? That was A. N, E, A. NEA, that's L. There we go. I don't don't think any of those say words. Reddit match found to purchase the scanner to unlock D5. Welcome, Nandy. Okay. I did it. I'm in your room, you dead son of a bitch. What is this? Remotely controlled door, dried drops of water detected. Short story, handwriting unintelligible. Wow, talk shit. But your handwriting wouldn't be so good. Game. Paper research, safety mechanisms in AI systems. It's where Nandy died in the bathtub? Probably not. Green Hills of South Africa. Neural network driven space stations. Space systems. BRB, have fun. Characterization in Tender is the Night by Nandy. So Nandy was a writer. Paper AI calculations. Song lyrics. Dear Diary by Moody Blues. I have erased the coordinate system. Got to ask about it. Safety mechanisms in AI systems. Song lyrics. Handwriting unintelligible. Laws of robotics in the real world. Neural network driven space systems. Typewritten letter. Is that a thing? Or just a notepad? Humanity is in danger, Nandy. Where is it getting this from? What? Okay, nothing new. Alright. A bag. Nandy, Osaka, South Africa. Final Frontier, March 1987. I'm looking for anything that could be a password.
How about the bathroom? You clearly don't have it to make them know that plate. And I'm only so many places to include the bathroom.
Okay. Can you open the bathroom? I think I missed something. I think I was supposed to talk to Kaizen before looking at the pages on the desk there. Excuse me, cleaning robot. Oh, that's the toilet. That's funny. So now I'm looking for something. Stop. Unidentified novel. Great. There's not a whole lot in here. United Earth Regions, Republic of China. Final Frontier, April 1987. 20,000 leagues under the sea. All right. What kind of robot is this one? Depressed. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. It's all right. I know that I think everyone's dead, but that'll be all right, bud. Don't cry now. That doesn't say anything. Okay. Any other secret books? Nandy. Hiding books from me, are you? Doesn't seem to be much in there, cousin. You mean under the bed? There is no under. Oh, you can probably lift up the bed. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's got lights on it? That's clever. Don't crush me with it, please, Kaizen. That'd be cool. I know that Kurt and you are close. Question marks. Paper AI calculations. Is that what all of these are? Yeah. double check these again. Handwriting unintelligible. Oh god. You know what the fuck is happening? Oh, that Glack is... Oh, oh. I need the door to the corridor open. Oh god. Yes, I do. Oh. Oh. Is it gonna vent me? I feel like I'm gonna get vented right now. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing my angular acceleration is pretty critical. Hold the right mouse button to stabilize. I don't... Imagine you have a wife, then you have an affair, then you have another affair. Why am I having so many affairs? Hold the left mouse button to use the jetpack. Can you let me in? Because you keep running into hotter women? That's not really the question I'm asking. Can I come in? How do I open this door? Oh! I am Sock. I imagine that Sock is no longer with us. But if you are feeling lucky, if you don't mind, make your case. I was vented out of the bedroom after the debris broke the window. First things first, can you say who I am? Kaizen. Did a decent job reading the logo on the console. What is this door? D10? Can you open door D10? Prove identity first. Unnamed human. How can I prove to you that I am Sock? Some organic life form keeps pretending to be Sock. This human could also pretend to know the name of Sock's ship. Europa 11? I am so relieved to discover that you survived this horrible accident. You're grounded. Stay out there. Okay. Everything is fine. I've got so much O2. We're chilling. Okay. Stop moving. Okay. Can you close door D10? A few more seconds and you are going to be safe. Thank you. Kaizen's a little weird, but he's nice. Doesn't seem to want to kill me. Breathing the air of the non-occupied. I keep getting weird stutters. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And of course now we're somewhere totally fucking different, so that's cool. Friend zoned. No. I love him like a friend. He's a buddy. I can't read this? Okay. Oh, that's Nautilus window durability calculations. Technical drawing of a helix probe hitting a window. Like me to let some light in? Yes, please. And then the sun's rays make me alive? It's lovely. What didn't you tell me? It very much depends on what you haven't told me. No, I am not outraged. Okay, who is she? She's still alive? Should probably be a little more straightforward here. Okay, he's a robot. Why did you want to talk about a no? Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh. Heart attack. 2 words. I'm not a good typer. This is not a good game for me. I don't know that. What is the Robinson scene? Have mystical crises? Okay. Why did she kill Nanny? Okay. So I don't know. I'm gonna look around. Bedroom? Another bedroom? Is that a glitch? That looks like a glitch. Small one, but. Helix probe 1985 model dismantled. Helix probe maintenance manual. Helix probe part of the hull dismantled. Yeah, this looks like a broken down elevator. Deck 0. Is this where it came from, D13? No. No, I came from D11, yeah. So many paper cranes. And parrots. Ugh. Safety mechanisms and AI systems. We've seen that a few times. Calculations of impact force and window integrity. For some reason, they were like calculating how much damage this would do to the window. Which is weird. Okay. Let's look at what D13 leads to. looks awfully broken down. Paper flowers. Yeah. Screwdrivers, pliers, and wrenches. Oh. Jar dead seeds detected. There's no Kaizen in here. The door is blocked. Yeah, alright. Ask him what next. It's a bit simplistic. Worth a shot. I assume I just kind of want to get into the next room, which looks like D12. How are you? Pretty well, considering. I just got an achievement. Am I sad? No, I'm alright. Okay. I'll give it a try. Okay. How do I get to the singularity drive? Okay. How do I get to the bridge? Okay. How do I get downstairs? Last one. How do I get to the upper deck of the space yacht? Listen, buddy. What's this door? D12. Oh. You like my eyes? Okay. Sure. I kind of thought you were going to do a little bit more than that. Will you help me open the door? Open the door. The prime Achilles heel of Nandy's bedroom? The window. From outside the station? What is my plan for that? I don't have one. Can you hack them? The terminals? What terminals? So... Alright, fuck it. I guess we're doing this. Not this one. This is the wrong one. The one you're fucking staring at. Well, he said he couldn't do it. And then he said investigate the terminals. So, That's the thing. At D11, yeah. Can you open door D11? Thank you. I would love to just use the Kaizen terminals that I've been using, but it's not working. He said no, like an asshole. All right. Close this one. Open the other one. Maybe depressurize first. I'm not sure how that works. I really didn't want to go back outside. But here we are. That's the window. Oh my god. So my question, okay, is this thing sentient? Good question. It's time to get an achievement, boys. We'll find out what death looks like in this game. Don't know why I just decided to do this, but my brain told me to do it. I wonder if I'm just gonna run out of air. We're not moving very quickly. Oh, that's lovely. You're not gonna save? It saves automatically. It saved when I entered that room, actually. So that's the furthest back I'll go. It's fine. I don't think I even... There's a save and quit, but that's it. It's fine. Worst comes to worst, I die. It's a video game, whatever. I'm looking at this. I'm achievement hunting. I figure this will be an achievement. It really... I don't know, though. This is taking a long time. I feel like I'd kind of have the achievement by now. I don't want to killed me or voided out or something, but it's not doing that. So, I don't know. Sure that Jupiter's just the background? Oh, yeah. Space is big. Yeah, no, I know this. Yeah, you're probably right on both counts. I don't expect to actually reach Jupiter. I figured the game would have like a cutscene or something. Boy, I don't... At this point, my next best option is to just reload from checkpoint. So, I guess I'll do that if this takes much longer, but... I don't know. Sentience is a hard question to answer. Like... The way I've heard sentience described is if the thing in question is aware of its own existence. And Kaizen seems to be. He had me, like, prove my identity. Expecting to run out of oxygen, but I didn't expect the suit to have that much O2. Agreed, pretty much. Oh, boy. Let's go back. Fuck it. Just gonna keep holding left click, baby. God, we move slow. Space is big. Fuck. I'm just gonna reload the checkpoint. Where's the O2 meter? On the bottom right. Oh, my camera's covering it. There we go. I can move my camera. That's probably It barely matters. I'll keep you updated if it ever gets relevant. But it's under my camera. Sorry for that. There's me. Can see my teeth. You a big dum-dum? That's not true. I am just forgetful. Please, be kind to me. I am only trying to help. It's a game about empathy. I didn't think it'd be outside. Oh, God. Okay. Now we know. I have a lot of O2, though, so I'm not freaking out. So I want to go to the window. I'm going to get to the window and then see which one of these is has the most direct access to smash it. Where is window? Oh! Through here? No, I actually can't go through there. Okay. Invisible world. Alright. Kind of expected this to get me to the window. Yeah, there's the garden. Trying to figure out. Is this a window? This is the thing I just looked at. Played a VR game once where you can climb in and outside of the ISS, and I just love throwing myself out into space. Yeah. I believe you. Okay. I thought the window would be easier to find. Yeah, here's where we came from. So I've done a big ol' circle. It's great. Not useful at all. Where's this lady's windows? Let's see. Anything. I don't have like a flashlight, so this is just like dark. Can't really see what's going on there. I don't know. Let's just interact with one of these. That's the other thing I want to do. Come here. Let's see what I can do with these things. Hello? Talked about a terminal. These things don't look very terminal-y. How? Is that a terminal over there? I think it is. Let's try to talk to it. Looks like it might have gotten hit based on these scuff marks. Helix probe antenna terminal severely damaged. Okay. So that's the terminal I was looking for. Okay. That's good to know. It's good to know that it's damaged, I guess. Okay, let's talk to, Kaizen. We're not even at half O2. So we're doing fine. Antenna terminal is damaged. Did you look at the garden's terminal log? I don't think you did. Or did you? I didn't see it. I know where you are. What do I need to do? I am not in the mood to answer you. See the garden's terminal log. You want to read the log in this terminal, just ask me and I will open it. Please show me the log. Very well. There's really not much to it. Airlock 2-door open. Nautilus preparing for leap. Drive charging in progress. Because an 85 unit connected user not recognized. Facial recognition failed. Hello, stranger. How can I help you? It's me, Nandy. Nandy is my best friend. How can you prove that you are her? What is go... Turn reset mode. Okay. Oh, that's it? That's it. What did that log show me? I'm not sure. Have you tried the one in this terminal? This terminal's log, please. There is a log in each terminal of the spaceship. You can start by looking at the one in this very terminal. Yes. Show me the log for this terminal. Please. Thank you. Oh, this is this one. Okay, I get it. Okay. Can you open door D10? So I think I need to read the log in the garden terminal. Now that I know the log exists, too, that gives me a lot of information for future areas. Please let me inside the ship. This is the latest Nautilus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please close the door. Please be more precise. I can do that on D10, D11. Well, D11's open, or closed, you doof. D10. D10, please. A few more seconds and you will be safe. Again! I can't get mad at him. I don't think I was clear. Only makes sense to look for a way into an personal quarter in the garden. Oh. Well, you made it seem like I wanted to go out into the... break the fucking window. Come on, man. You open door to 11. Thanks. What an asshole. This guy. He's playing with me. You playing, Kaizen. Yo, you playing. Also, I keep getting weird skips. That's not on your end, it's on mine, which is even weirder. But just so y'all know, every once in a while, things just like skip. Okay, let me read this log. Show me this terminal log, please.
All terminals contain log files one way or another. At the bottom of the list, enumerates the most recent events it may be of interest to you.
Okay. Blinds closed. Okay. Blinds open, blinds closed. Watering system disabled. Elevator moving down, open. I can't believe the... Chat corrupted. File missing. Blinds closed. File missing. File missing. Bedroom door unlocked. Open. Closed. Locked. Terminal garden on. Incrementing event count. Current event is 266. I wonder if I can ask what the current event count is. I'm curious. Oh, maybe I can do profiler SH again? I don't know. New written a success. This leave it is not lying to us. Technically, it cannot lie. It is not making any sense, though. Destroying the drive? It's not dangerous. I've run the numbers 1,000 times. I'm out of paper at this point. But it won't. Then we will adjust it. How hard can it be? We have been here for such a long time that I think we would have figured it out by now, don't you? The drive is my life's work. It can't be destroyed. I refuse. You're trying to force me to commit suicide with you. But I'm trying to hack our synthetic friend here. You keep doing that. In the meantime, I've changed the bridge password. You did what? Are you insane? Siding with the fucking computer? I'm not. You're going to regret this, Nanny. You know me. This is... fuck you and fuck ITS. I'm going home. We'll see about that. So... interesting. Current event is 477. That's a while. User erased. Cousin, where can I find more paper? I'm out of paper. I'm here to help. You are the helpful AI of this ship, yada yada. Where's the stationery? As far as I know, all available stationery supplies are kept inside the passengers' cabins. There's none left in mine. I need more paper for my calculations. May I suggest that you try using other services for your personal writing? Cave Women in Space. Fabulous. The currently active instance of this AI program is always... Still watering. It's giving you 560. Memorize this for me. B2E3F3. I'm going to write that down. Seems like the kind of thing I should write down. Where's my cactus pen? Cactus pen makes another appearance. B2E3F3. Probably didn't need to make it that big, but here we are. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck. Okay. We're almost at the end. Recording transcribed. No. All right. That's it. Thanks. So I have a code. Doesn't help me get into her room, though. What event count is this?
If you want to read the block in this terminal, just screen and try to open it.
No, I want to know what event count this is. What number event is our interaction? Alright. Oh, I typoed. Let's try again. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if he's got like autocorrect inside him, but whatever. Okay. Why are you so sure the, what's it called? The singularity drive. Is dangerous.
After its operation by Congress attempted security proofs to destroy the singularity drive will not create a black hole.
Okay, that's not really what I asked. Why do we have to destroy the singularity drive? Okay, he's not really saying anything useful. He said that before. Let's try profiler.sh. Profiler.sh. No promises. Enter a memory address. Do I remember it? 4 884E. These have an unknown memory address. Damn. I don't remember. Help? Memory address to access content. Do I need to capitalize it? That doesn't seem like a help thing. Memory address to access content. Fuck. Wasn't 4E, was it BE? 0x, that's not a 0. 0x000. 8, where's the 8? 88B. E. Area 87, unknown memory address. Alright, whatever. Okay. How can I get into Nell's ROM? Can you override the retinal scan? Hi. Fucking typoed again. Can you override the retinal scan? These are literally the only options? Can I use the elevator? Oh shit. Okay. Thanks, Kaizen. I forgot about the elevator. / I kind of thought it was broken. This bench down is fun. Shush. Hey, Kaizen. Where does this elevator go? Where does this God, I'm so bad at this. Where does this elevator go? Ha! The elevator is already on the lower deck. Okay. Can you bring the elevator up? Thank you. Look, I thought the elevator was broken. You saw me look at it and go like, oh, I think it's broken. Because I thought it was broken. Is that the door? Yeah. Oh! This is oh, that's really nice. Okay, well then I have the code. Where's the bridge? Get over here. It's over here, right? Okay. Will you open door D7, please? Oh no, wait, shit! The code I have isn't big enough. Shit. That's not the right fucking code. Is there a room I haven't been into? No, there's just there, and then the living room and the bedroom. What the fuck was that? Understanding the emergent social class. You're the stubborn one? Yeah, I like you. Neural network driven space systems. Da, da, da. I can't eat it. That was for you. Didn't even work. Plastic container. Da-da-da-da. Safety mechanisms in AI systems. Final frontier. Unknown issue. That looks like a napkin. What is it trying to scan? Oh, the towel. Strange that it wasn't doing it right. All right. Dirty dishes. Secure vacuum oven. Borked. Okay. A jammed fridge. This window. All them doing weird stuff. All right, all right, all right. Cool, I can use the elevator though. That's nice. Connect the two areas that I've been in. Oh, it's jammed now. I assume that I can't open that door anymore. So, okay. Where can I find the password for the bridge? Okay. Can I go into Anel's room? I don't know. Okay. I need to get into there it is, Anel's room. Open it. You know what? No, no, no. Alright, we're going... Wait, can I go further up? I think this is just the top floor. But we'll try going further up, see if there's... Get out of here with your object physics. Can this elevator go up higher? Question mark? Fusion failed. The elevator is already on the upper deck. Cool. Take me to the lower deck. Elevator. Elevator, please. Did I miss? It's like falling, but you don't die at the end. Elevators, like falling, but you don't die at the end. You're going to Brazil? Explain? Not going to Brazil. No one's going to Brazil. Okay. Let's start simple and just ask him to open door D12 again. Can you open door D12? The door is locked. Okay. Brazil. No, I'm not going to Brazil. Can I? Okay. Show me the log, please. Because there was something in here. Profiler.sh. The number of people infected by corona is the same as the number of healthy people. Wow. Not really? That's confusing. Locked, open, closed, locked. See, it looks like I'm supposed to do profiler.sh, but... Scanning retina, blah, blah, blah. And then this is Nandy and Anel having a convo. Threatening death. Oh, it glitched. Did I miss one? Credit is 477. Where can I find more paper? So, Nandy started writing on the walls. That, which I wrote down. Oh! There was more, but I missed. The hell? There you are. What is it, an L? What is this probe doing inside? I think Kaizen broke this one for some reason. Might be trying to compromise the Nautilus to get rid of the drive. I don't think... we need to rule this out. I know we disagree about the drive, but you can't risk the Nautilus, Nandy. I guess. Just go outside and check the antennas, okay? You do it. I'm busy, Nandy. I need to figure out what happened with this probe. You're just sitting there chatting with the AI. Whatever. Okay, this didn't give me any more information, though. So Nandy went outside. And an L sent her outside. Elevator moving down. The door opens. Anil says no. And that's it. And then this is nothing. Okay. Interesting. I just remembered the logs, so I might want to go back up and read logs. Because every terminal has its own log. Show me the log, please. Literally nothing. Okay. Bring me to the upper deck. It's the elevator. Yeah, I know. Elevator. So maybe, like, the terminal to the bridge might have info for me? I don't know. This game's interesting. I don't think it's a horror game. I think it might be kind of out of place for my stream right now, but whatever. There are worse things. Okay, we'll also read those, but I think this one is the one I'm most curious about. Show me this log, please. Yes. Let me read the log. I feel so bad now. For fuck's sake, I just need info, man. Identities are recognized. Have to enter the password. Nandi has changed it. I have the password, Kaizen. Open D7 now. Call your undivided attention. Bridge lock. No match, no match. Okay, so there's a 3 in it. Maybe a 3 correct, so. But a 3 in it isn't very useful. And then, of course, I'm gonna just double, triple check. Yeah, just that one. Okay. Excuse me. Can I see this terminal's log?
There is only one terminal on this ship that will correctly interpret this question and as is known it is
This one?
all terminals contain log file one way or another. Just keep all these are just text files.
Alex is done, blah blah. Missing. Oh! Unlocked, open, closed. Light switch. Ew! Take the diary. Sorry, I should be reading this. In this bedroom, this is personal. Hey, passwords are important, Andy. I know, I'll put it under my pillow or something. Make sure you don't lose it. In fact, you shouldn't have written it down. It's just 4 digits. I forget things. Me too. Take the diary to your room, but be careful, okay? So then the diary went to her room. With the correct code, I think. Actually, wait, when was, date missing? I actually don't know when this was, so... I can't, there it is. Scanning retina match. Current event is 3:34. That's a while ago. Cousin, I need to open the store. Please approach the retina digital scanner to the right of D5. Oh, Nandy, what are all these wires for? It's just leaving, trying to see whether the Kaizen unit downstairs is the same one as here. What? Of course it's the same. It sits on the same mainframe. I had to see for myself. I'll get back to my work downstairs. Hey, do you have any paper left? Nearly got myself, sorry. All these supplies, but not nearly enough stationery, huh? Nobody thought we would need pencils in case of emergency. Even I didn't. See you later. Unlocked, open, weird. Close locked. Attempting cleanup? Just trying to clean and failing. Overridden. I lock incest granted. So it's under the pillow. So that's great and all. But I can't get under her pillow now. So the one thing, it said this Kaizen is the same as the one downstairs. So, no, I need the memory. Okay, X. I need this for Anel's room, I think. That's the thing. The rest of this is fine, whatever, but... yeah, I can't get into her room now. In fact, it's currently 2:10 where I'm at. It's currently 11:09 for me. I guess 11:10 if I'm gonna round. The lobby, the living room. Sleep can suck my ass crack. Wild. What a guy. I guess I should read the other logs. Kinda don't want to. These ones seems like the most... the better ones, but... is this the living room? Yeah. Okay. Can I read the log for this terminal?
No problem.
Thanks, bro. Entry number 2. Memory address doesn't contain a log file. Okay. That might be the memory address I'm looking for. 0x0089AA2A. That might be what I was literally just talking about. Missing. I think I skipped over 10, okay. Also, I can just do that, but whatever. Okay, thanks, Kaizen. Last one, let's go. Yeah. Also, sleep is boring. Phaethon. I'm just gonna type the exact same thing. Miss Terminal. Thanks. What? Oh, another one. Son of a bitch. Well, that's unfortunate. 0x008DA1DC. Make sure I know that's a 1. Well, that complicates things a bit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're gonna put this many blank files in here? Are you kidding me? Not a 1? Son of a bitch. Alright. So then... We're gonna head downstairs? Wait, I had an idea. Oh yeah, I wanted to go... One of my thoughts was if I go out the airlock. Please bring this elevator down. Smile. Maybe the book, her diary, is now that it's been vented, it might be like floating outside of her room. We found the broken window when we were out there last, so we might be able to find the diary. That's one of my thoughts. Oh, right. 2 panes of glass. We're gonna try those 2 memory locations that I just got. Profiler. Did I do it right? Yeah. SH. I don't. Enter a memory address. Okay. 0x0089AA2A. This memory address contains a text file. Do you want to display its content? Incoming transmission. Stay put, Kaizen. Just keep the Nautilus there until further notice. That's it. Alright? 0x008DA1DC. Contains another text file. Do you want to display its contents? Yeet. Outgoing transmission. I retrieved the human. That's it? That's what those 2 give me? Alright. That wasn't very useful. So, okay. That leaves me with literally just one idea left. After this, I guess we have a conversation with Kaizen. Hey, Kaizen. Wow, I thought I'd have like a convo. Can you let me inside the ship? Let's do this again. God, water is good. Where's the door? Oh, he's opening. It's weird that there's like well and truly like way less sound. Okay, let's try to find that broken door again, or that broken window. It was above us. I don't remember exactly where. I'm also noticing that door there. I think that's just another airlock. That was the one that was blocked off. Well, that's my escape pod. Oh, wait a minute. That means I'm going the wrong way. Because then this will be the lobby. So then somewhere around here should be the bedroom. That window is too intact. That's not the bedroom. Might be the living room. Okay. So this is what I was looking for. Is there a Kaizen terminal I can interact with in here? To lower the bed? I don't think there is. It's so dark. And I think I'm running into invisible walls too. It's hard to tell. Debris. Yeah, thanks, Cam. Really, I appreciate that. That's the bathroom door? Yeah. So the diary under her pillow might actually still be there because the bed is pressed up against the thing. Initially attached to something that's not any use. It's also giving me that. And I don't really know what that's telling me. Maybe I need to be looking for another door, another way in. I don't know. I don't know what's correct. There was this weird thing here. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Straight up invisible walled. No chance of me getting in there. Window integrity, 83%. Dangerous. That's pointing me down here for something. Let's look down here. Maybe there's more than one panel and they're not all broken. That's what this looks like, I think. Or, terminal. The Helix probe terminals. Offline. Boop. Welcome, Tori. I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. You have come at a time when I am so confused as to what to do. So I'm flying around looking for answers. That one's offline. I wonder if I can ask Kaizen to turn them online. I don't really know. Ram into the probe? It's worth a shot. I'm going to look at all these terminals first. See if I can... see if any of them work. We got one damaged, one offline so far. And I've only found the two. Back. Welcome, Aqua. Hey. Offline, son of a bitch. Okay. I think there's one for each individual probe. And they all seem to be relatively close to them. You know? How long ago did Tori get here? She's been here for like 8 seconds, I think. Not very long. Boop. Ram into the probe. Alright, I'll try it. Where'd he go? I know you're just making a joke, but... Come here. Come here, you bitch. A gentle... and that's it. So, nope. You don't move very quick at all. It's definitely not ramming speed of any kind. So, he said there's 6 working Helix probes. So there's one. There's one. There's one. There's one down there. Or there was. Can't see it now, but there was. Just trust me, there was. And now, I don't know where to go. You guys can't see my O2 because it's under my, what is that, camera? My face, my beautiful, lovely face. But I'm at like half. You have a lot of O2. Here's another. This one looks damaged. Severely damaged. Cool, 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 cool. Also, I keep getting those weird stutters. That's on my end. I don't know why. Like, that's not like the stream's fault. It's just my computer, I guess. I don't know. It's strange. I already checked that one. I don't think I really missed any probes. I don't know. I want to see if I can open this door. I don't think I will be able to, but that looks like a damaged terminal. Airlock terminal severely damaged. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Can you turn the Helix probe terminals online? The Helix probe is a semi-autonomous drone. Alright, that doesn't really answer my question. I need the probe terminals on. Ah, fuck. Are you asking because you're worried about our safety? Yes. And then he gives me nothing. Alright. I fucked up the spelling, but I don't think it matters. I don't think this is the way the game wants me to do this. How can I control the Helix probes? The spacecraft has 6 Helix probes left. After all these years, they are still useful, I believe. Can't stay, but I wanted to stop and say hi. I've been awake going on almost 20 hours. Nice. Well, thank you for popping by for any length of time. You're always welcome. How did it recognize O? I don't know. Maybe it has spell check built in. Okay. I need access to the Helix probes. If you keep this up, you will end up knowing more about the ship than I do. Okay. Stop glitching. Here's a real person to talk you through the game. Nah. Open door D10, please. Before I run out of oxygen. These things take ages to open, too. So I'd rather do this early. You have a ton of oxygen. I'm not freaking out. Have a great stream. Aqua sleep at some point. Thank you, Tori. I will. This game's interesting. Okay. Please close door D10. D10. Hold your breath. It's almost finished. Thank you. Good night, Tori. Sleep well. It'll happen. Damn right it will. That's some good agua right there. Thanks. Thanks for the gravity. Can you open door D11? Aw, you cutie. Should make a wave emote, not a bad idea. Whatever. Okay, so I need to get into Anel's room. Window durability calculations. Helix probe hitting a window. And this is just a disassembled Helix probe. Also, and then a bunch of salvage emotes. Pliers. Is that a thing of whiskey? Oh, no, it's screws. Commando Group Tool Toolbox. Contains screwdrivers, pliers, and wrenches. Blah, blah, blah. I got tier 2 now. Nice. That's just, yeah, part of the hull dismantled. This is just a plant. CRISPR altered house plant. Forget what CRISPR stands for. I used to know. It's a genetically modified thing. I can't see what this book is, which is a shame. I think it's just like an instruction manual, but... What am I looking at? Oh, is that the... Gotcha. Helix probe antenna disconnected. Where? Is that this? Weird. Okay. What's the game? This is Event Zero. A game where I'm trying to get home. I'm on a space station called the Nautilus. It's pretty much a space yacht. Because my ship, the Europa 11, got fucked up. And so my escape pod found this place, and now I'm trying to get out of this place. And it seems that everyone is dead, and all I have is Kaizen here, my friendly AI guy, to help me out. And I do not know what to do. Let's try just typing in this code that I got earlier. B2, what is it? E3F3.
Expect me to sing these notes slowly.
Is the game good? Oh god. It's interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. Like, it's weird. Literally all you do, I use the mouse, and I left click to move forward, and I right click to move backwards, and then I approach one of these and I type, and those are literally the only actions I can perform. Everything happens through Kaizen. You open doors, he gives information, I can ride the elevator up and down. But I can't get into here because I need a retina match. And what's with all these origami things? What do these mean? What are they for? There's cranes and parrots and tulips and all kinds of shit. Butterflies, apparently. It's the first butterfly I've seen. There's only a couple doors out of here. We've been in all the other doors out there. I need to go back outside. Son of a bitch. I don't know what to do. I have not been this stuck yet. Please let me outside the ship. Get myself nice and lined up. Then we wait. We've got to close the other one, depressurize, turn the gravity off, open this one, and then we're good to go. So it's a nice time to wait. When I'm in space, it's just left click to move forward, right click to stabilize. You can change direction super easily. Okay, when I'm outside, there are two symbols. That symbol is Kaizen. That's how I get back inside. That other symbol looks like a window. And earlier we had a conversation with Kaizen that made it seem like the way that we need to get into that room that we couldn't get into is by breaking the window. But I have been all around here. We can't go in there. We get invisible walled if we try to go in there. And there's like nothing else to do. All the terminals for the probes are offline. Yeah, you. Offline or damaged. So we can't get access to them. Maybe there's one probe somewhere that I've missed. It's 11:30, folks. Hold on, I need to go away. Means I need to take my pills. I will do that in a second. We've already been down here. I know that one's fake. We tried to ask him to turn the terminal online. That wasn't working. He said there's still 6 working probes. Here's 3 of them. There's the one really far down. It's only 4. Which ones am I missing? I imagine he's like connected to them in some way, so he actually knows if they're broken. Like, I don't expect him to be lying, you know, or to not know. But I don't know what that is. What is that symbol? Now over here with those 3 again. Ship's all scraped up. There's no other doors that I found that lead back inside or anything. I want to try smashing into this. I think this is a window, and I'm going to run my body into it. Come here. Window integrity is low. And it says that. It really seems like the game wants me to break it, but I don't know how. I've tried everything that makes a modicum of sense to me. And I'm angry. Is that a new probe? A probe I've missed before? Is this probe 5? So we're still missing one. And I also don't think I actually missed this one. I think I just missed it in the earlier count. I think this is the one that has it damaged. Yeah, alright. So we're still missing a probe. I don't know where it is. Been all over this damn ship. I'm gonna look at the bottom of this thing real quick. Because he has one down there. That I think is broken or offline. I don't remember which one. So maybe there's another one down here. There is a probe inside in the garden. But I don't think he'd count that among the list of online probes because it's very not online. And this doesn't seem to have any secrets. So. I have no idea what to do. I've read almost every log. Every terminal has its own unique log. And I've read pretty much all of them. I'm missing one, I think. So I guess I could go read that one. It's in the lobby. I don't expect it to be much use. What is this broken panel from? Is this anything? This doesn't look like it's anything, if I'm honest. Does it say? No, just debris. This is the window that leads into the garden. We saw those windows open. And they're rather unique looking. I don't know. That's the living room window. We already looked around. What is that thing? Never noticed that before. You gonna tell me what it is? Nope. Oh, what was that? Radar. Okay. It's okay if the answer is unexciting, as long as it's an answer. This is like a sail of some kind. Kind of strange in space, but whatever. I assume I don't know everything scientific. Like, I can't just, like, turn it on, right? That'd be dumb. Helix probe antenna terminal. Alright, we're going back inside. I do not know what to do, and we're slowly losing oxygen, so back in we go. Yeah, that was the broken window we got vented out of. We already went back up there to try. Alright. Please let me inside the ship. The ship. My love of music almost made me forget the whole antenna thing. Can't. Open door D10. Welcome back, human sock. That's me! The whole antenna thing? Close door D10. So, I don't know. We'll check the lobby terminal. But I don't know what else to do. That's what gravity sounds like, by the way, if anyone ever asks. Rushing water. Open door D11, please. That's the right door, right? I don't want to fuck this up. Teammate. Kaizen's cute. Alright, I'm walking now. Okay. Wee. Alright, let's head up to the lobby. I'm unhappy about it, though. Take this elevator up, Kaizen. Elevator up. Kaizen, exclamation mark. Oh. That's funny, it's the first time you said that. Oh, Christ. Lobby. Show me the log, please. I need to slightly move. It's gonna bother me. There's actually quite a few here. Put over there. Come on, boys. We don't have all day. Why do they need 4 chairs? Aren't there 2 of them? What do you care? They'll have them journalists over or something. Door open and closed. Oh my god. You never know what might happen. Nothing will happen, Andy. What do you think about that Robinson Syndrome poster? It won't help as much as the AI. That's why there's an AI in the first place. Isn't it too dumb to help? Its mental faculties are not the point. It just has to seem vaguely human. That's enough. That sure looks wanky. That's not a word. I guess they took the press photos from another angle. Hope it doesn't kill us during the takeoff. The drive should maintain a stable gravity field no matter what. Aren't you even a little afraid of that thing? No one really understands it. I do. I designed it. We'll be fine. One horizon my ass. Executing chair control. Television off, on. Yep, nothing useful here. Okay. guess I could try this one out. Is there anything useful in my own ship? My guess is no, but... yeah, I can't even interact with shit. Europa 11 EP instrument panel heliocentric position indicator. So we'll try this terminal, and we won't expect a whole lot. The exact same sentence. Woo! Depressurization not required. Airlock pressure matches the outside. Space door opened. Ah, crap, the lights. Which doesn't explain your obsession with Nietzsche. Heyo, welcome, Coffee Cat. I didn't expect you to understand, Andy. Let me show you your room. Creating a new user. Current event this is event 0. Hi, KT. This Kaizen unit is pleased to meet you. What do you think about the drive now? The drive is a promising new technology, but it is... sorry, I couldn't tell. This game is giving me Alien Isolation vibes. Not nearly as action-packed. This is like a slow-paced mystery puzzler. I still don't really know what's going on. Dangerous and must be kept away from the Earth at all cost. What will you do when you're far away? I will keep the Nautilus there, and I will do everything I can to get rid of the gravitation engine. The graviton engine. Good. Right. Who's KT? So KT, whoever KT is who asked Kaizen to destroy the thing. All right. I guess this is it, huh? We'll both be selenites. This is not the point. Kind of is, though, isn't it? You want to have more power to push the drive. Let's talk about it after takeoff. We'll have plenty of time. Why did you bring all this stuff with you? You ever never know what might happen? No, missing, okay. Current is 243, okay. Open D1, okay. No problem, my friend. See you in a bit. Thanks. You're welcome, Nandy. Userload.sh. Wonder if that's going to be useful. Hey, hello, Nandy. Close the airlock now, please. No problem. Pressurizing now. Open D2, thanks. You're welcome, human Nandy. And then they leave. And that is all. Okay. This log wasn't useful. Now what the fuck can I do? And where can I go? Yeah. Alright. I already talked to you. I'm pretty sure I got the log. So my main two objectives right now are finding the password to go in here, which is a 4-digit number. You seem upside down. That'd make me nervous too. It's okay. What happens if I try to ask him to open D5? Open door D5. Oh, that's right. And then the retinal scanner just says jammed. Yep. All right. This is the room that we got vented out of. It's like exposed to the dangers of space, so probably best that it didn't open, but still. Conceptually, I'm upset about it. We've been in here. There's nothing in here. This terminal's broken. Sparking at me. I don't know what to do. Okay. We're just going to have a little chat with Kaizen. But a specific Kaizen terminal. Write it down, please. He's funny sometimes. The first thing he did was troll the fuck out of me. It was really mean. Fairness, it's because I didn't know how to talk to him yet. But that's okay. Alright. This terminal. So this door also needs a retinal scan. Was it user load .sh?
I am not able to play these notes alone, so clearly an instrument.
The load user? I don't remember what it was.
Instrumentals are not set to manual load out at least in vertical.
Does it mean at least we found a clue? What clue did we find? How can I get into Anel's room? It doesn't really answer my question. Do I need a question mark? How can I get into Anel's room?
I don't have faith in no chance in combat ghost in human friend.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Do you know the memory location for Anel's retinal scan?
I am able to say where she is exactly, not while positive that she mostly thinks to herself and explaining her better.
Okay. Half answering my question, half misunderstanding it. How can I control the antennas?
I am an NPC of kind to me.
Okay. What to do with this?
I don't we talk about this later or not at all.
That's the kind of thing he says, I think, when he doesn't understand a question. He's imperfect. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. So Kaizen is an actual AI. Like, it's not just like an in-game AI. It's a real one. That's programmed to actually respond to answers, or respond to questions with answers as best it can. Which is really cool, by the way. But it also means I just have to figure this out. Okay. How can I reset? No. Reset the retinal scan on Anel's door. That doesn't really... You open door D12. Execution failed because it's locked by the... Yeah. Okay. Can you unlock door D12? Oh, okay. So he doesn't understand the difference between open and unlock, which is interesting as far as the way I speak. Can I, like, get in here or something? Dumb question. This isn't gonna work, right? Yeah, worth a shot. Pretty sure I've already tried that. Surely I've already tried that. Okay. Can you turn the antenna terminals online? He said that last time at a very random point. I don't know what to do with the antennas. The game is really pointing me towards them, but I can't interact with them in any way. How can I interact with the antennas? Turn the helix probe antenna to manual mode.
This is your favorite volume of United Arab regions.
I need to access the helix probes.
Maybe antennas are not set to manual mode, but at least we found a clue.
What clue did we find? He said that twice now. Can I just ask you?
The helix probe is
Semi-autonomous drone. Yeah. And he fucks it up for some reason.
How do you think this spacecraft is still functional? The helix probe's organic life form.
I mean, yeah, he's like the devs made him talk about the helix probes, but I don't know how to interact with them. I tried just like ramming into them. I tried all of their panels, but they're all broken or offline. Can you turn the helix terminals online?
Space yacht has 16 explode left
Mhm.
after all these years they are still instant icicle.
I only counted 5, which is the strangest thing. Let's try talking about that.
What do you have in mind for this project?
Oh, he thinks I'm talking about a door ID because I use a number. There are only 5 helix probes.
I've got it. These roads by myself.
We need an instrument. Once again, I think that just means he's confused. Son of a bitch. We're gonna head outside. First off, did I get the log for this one? Can I read the log?
How do you think this Nautilus is still functional? The helix probe is a
Strange. Thank you, KZ. Is that the only one? That's literally it. And it's a pretty late event. 561. All right. Let me outside the ship, please.
yes, human friend.
So now he's gonna do all these shenanigans, and son of a bitch. I've been in and out of here 1,000 times, and each time you gotta just sit and wait, and I'm mad about it. I haven't been at such a standstill in this game until now. It's all been very intuitive. Cool. I'm like, he's opening it, right? Thanks, Kaizen friend. I don't know if I've asked for this log. I think this might have been my first one. Show me the log, please. Because no one else is here. I love that. Oh, that's right. Oh. I think I understand. So, Nandy was locked outside when the singularity drive went off. That's how... What's her face? Killed Nandy. Which is a bit brutal. Kaizen said she murdered her. Didn't really say how. This panel's damaged. It's a panel for every single helix probe, and I can't interact with any of them. Not that I've seen. There is a 6th probe that supposedly exists. Aqua's very excited to see you, Coffee. Offline, right? Yep. Can't interact with these things, right? There's no interact button. I think it just phased right through me, actually. Wait, was that a thing? It's almost letting me. Come on. No match for key? What do you mean, no match for key? Those weird stutters, I don't understand. I don't know why they happen. That one's offline. Wasn't there another one to test? It was this one, which I'm pretty sure is offline, but we're going to go run our faces into it anyways. And we're going to be disappointed. I got a question. Why is there a question redemption when I've asked a question for free? Great question, Aqua. Pretty much, I want to incentivize people. I love answering questions. So it is free to ask a question. But if you want to, like, if people are just, like, lurking, hanging out, and they see that there's a redemption for it, they're more likely to do it. I'll answer any question anyone asks. But I want to incentivize people to do so. I want to put it in their brains to ask me questions. Because I fucking love answering questions. It's a weird thing. But I like telling stories. I like just like talking about stuff. Oh, that's just the other airlock. Is this anything? What is your social security? Okay, not any question. Evidently, there are some that I will not answer. Clever, you little shit. That's funny. Okay, I will answer most questions. I will answer questions that won't put me or my effects in direct harm. How about that? Ouch. Where can I go? Is there anywhere I can go? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. There is nowhere. I straight up don't know what to do. Like, I'm half ready to Google. Kaizen just keeps telling me to interact with the probes. I then can't interact with the probes. I've come in here before. There wasn't much to do. It's so fucking dark that I can't even... Can we... Hello? Let me out. There's a weird amount of invisible walls out here. That paper? No, that's broken metal, I think. Oh, that's right. I did want to ask... Where is he? Where's Kaizen? I want to ask him if he can lower Nandy's bed. Can you lower the bed in Nandy's room? Nope. Nandy's room. I am Kaizen. Kaizen. Nandy was my friend. Okay. Can you turn the probes to... The other thing he's talked about is manual mode? Helix probe is a semi-autonomous... Yes. He says this every time. Okay. Make them less autonomous, please. You will find technical manuals and American literature mostly. What does that mean? We're only at like half oxygen. Should go back inside soon though. I really don't want to have to Google this. But it's just... I'm sorry, I just noticed. At the top right, my chat's covering it. So is yours, kind of, but less. That gray thing. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Open door. It's D10, right? I think? Yeah. Come on in. So I think... Here I have... all of those things, except for profiler.sh, because it's easy enough to recognize, I have those written down, because I didn't know that the game was writing them down for me. Alright, let me in. Let me into the ship, please. My love of music almost made me forget the whole antenna thing. Yeah. Closed door D10. I was hoping I didn't have to do it one step at a time. When you leave, all you have to do is say, let me out of the ship. And he says, okay, and he closes the right doors, and he depressurizes, and he does all that shit. But here you have to do like a few in a row, and it's a shame. But whatever, there are worse things. Ugh. Every time that goes away, I forget how, like, foggy that is. There's so much hair in my room. It's probably gross. Okay, open door D11, please. B2, E3, F3. Trying to think if that's like some kind of code for something. What I want to try is using this terminal. Sometimes the terminal matters. Profiler.sh. And now we're going to try entering B2, E3, F3. Unknown memory address. We'll try typing it correctly. Yeah. Can I use 0x000884E, is that? Yeah. Not 2E. Oh, I didn't have enough zeros, son of a bitch. 0x, that's not a 0, 0x000884E. What? Am I reading it wrong? No, I'm not. What do you mean unknown memory address? It's written there. Damn it. Or you know what? Hold on, I'm moving chat. Oh, game. Game, let me move chat. Go over there. And then then give it back. Nice. Okay. Oh, God, that's so right. Okay. I typed it in right. 0x00000884E. What the fuck? Oh, I guess because that's only done up there? Maybe? B2E3F3. It's one of the only things I don't know what it is. I've tried it in a few places. B2, E3, F3. Like, I need a 4-digit code. I need her. I need the memory address here to change the retinal scan so I can get into that door. Or I can just bust open the window. But that wasn't... Like, to do that, the game really wants to use one of the probes, and I have no way to interact with the probes. Buh. I am frustration. Those other two memory profiles, memory addresses, just are these text documents that don't give me much. They were just like little blurbs of nothing. I don't think help did anything. Help? I don't think I've tried help with these. 0x0089AA2A. Want to display its content, then do I do help? Hello? It does nothing. Sure, let's look at it. Just keep the Nautilus there until further notice. That's all that says. That's the whole thing says. What the whole... Let's look at the other one again. Maybe I missed something. 00. They're both really short. I remember that. 1DC. Memory address contains a text file. Do you want to display its content? Yeet! It's right. I retrieved the human. That's all that one says. Help doesn't do anything, evidently, which is annoying. What does it say when I do help again? Type memory address to access content. Oh, that's the help. It just says what's going to happen. So all I can do here is enter the memory things. I mean, I can try this. 0xB2 E3 F3. Worth a shot. Beef. I didn't even realize it was gonna be beef. That's really funny. Is that even 1, 2, 4, 5, 6? That's actually the right amount of things. Wait, okay, there's 4, that's 8 total. I built a semi-completionist and good route for Steel Soul. Nice. Steel Soul, that's like one of my next, once I'm done with the Radiant, Steel Soul is like the next Hollow Knight thing that I want to do, because those are the only achievements I'm missing, are the Steel Soul things. Want to hear? I mean, I assume it's going to be doing things in a smart order. Not particularly, no. It's going to be a lot. I got enough on my brain. I trust you. And I imagine I hopefully will just eventually see it. I know we've missed a lot of your streams lately, but sometimes you just pick bad timings. You know? Why don't you cater to my needs? Okay. Next stream, I'll stream same thing. You can watch. I will try to, as always. All right, you know what? I'm Googling it. I don't even give a shit. Event 0. Spoiler free. Hopefully, I can find one. Walkthrough. Here's hoping that this works. 100% achievement. I don't need 100% achievement. Game walkthrough from oneangrygamer.net. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. He was giving me hints this whole time. About the music. Last level contains... Yeah. Alright. Son of a fucking ass, dude. Alright. Come back. Wait. Stop typing. That's not how we move in this game. Sorry, I forgot. Alright. Bring this elevator to the upper deck. Basically, I do everything besides West Deep Nest in Deep Nest after Fungal Waste, just for the tram pass I won't use. It's to unlock grubs and the map. I don't know if I understand. The tram pass unlocks grubs? I like filling in the map. I also like filling in the map. Alright, where's the living room? Those fucking notes. Alright. BB, EEE, FFF. He's been talking about... I want the tram passing grubs for money and prizes. So he's been talking about instruments, and this whole time, there's only one piano in this whole fucking place. How do I actually play the notes, though? Okay. Are you connected to this piano?
I feel concerned that it may be able to be. How is it possible to play it?
I don't know how. Train passes for a percentage completion. Gotcha. You fool! Look everything up for all games, so I'm never confused. I don't mind being confused. It bothers me. Like the game was leading me by the nose to this, and I didn't get there. And maybe non-functional. Is it possible to play it? I don't know how, but I'm sure it is. Okay. How can I play this piano?
Let's make some noise.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Shit, do I remember where C is? Oh, I don't. Do I? Oh, it's been so long. Is it just in order? That'd be cool if it was just in order. No, that's C. Oh, wait, C3? Okay. D3, E3. So we want Q, E, oh sorry, QRT. Nice. I got an achievement for that shit. Killing the process? Success. Unlocking probe manual control mode. That's what I needed for this. Oh my god. What is this? My hope is to make the save I do for Steel Heart. So I'm doing shit. What is Steel Heart? Is that the achievement that you get for the completion? So just M S. What is happening? G M. I don't know what I'm doing. Steel Heart is 100% steel sword, right? G. Q? I have no idea how this is working. S. Q. M. I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons, baby. But the alert level's going up. It's weird how long I've enjoyed Hollow Knight. It's an incredible game. I pressed L. I pressed the wrong button. Q. So... I think... It's a masterpiece. That's what you said, basically. It's, yeah. It's just clearly a game with a lot of thought put into it. We'll do G, Q, M, S, G. I only get 4 more button presses. M. I understand how this is working now, and I think I fucked it up. Q. S. M. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. Oh, now it's different. That's fine, but... J. K. We'll do J again. And then we'll do 2. And then we'll do K. And then J. And look at all those 1s. K. This is a fun little puzzle. J. It's fun to try to do quickly as well. I don't get that enjoyment from... Oh, I forgot to turn my fucking... Hold on. My brightness thing. Give me control. There it is. You guys couldn't see me. I'm such a fool. I have fun doing quickly, right? You and I've talked to Clove a little bit about it as well. Like, we're just like, it's fun to do that for y'all. And I don't have enjoyment from that. I'm glad you do. I have no, like, it's not like a judgment thing. Like, that's cool. I just like when you say it's fun to do it quickly. I'm like, sure. We'll do 1s. Oh, look at those Ks. And then J, I think. I feel like we're doing better this time. We'll do 2s. And then 1s. And then J's. And then K. And then 2 and then 1. I would speedrun, but the skips and boss fights are insane, so no. This is doing it kinda fast for me, right? I get that. Oh, I should have read that. HT34, yeah, it's gonna get written down. Cool. Okay. This is all we were missing, was this stupid piano. I've been in here 100 times. I've looked around. I'm angry. Did I accidentally type? I did. Get out of here. Alright. Can we? No, we have to go back downstairs. We gotta go outside one more time. Take me to the lower deck. Oh boy. I'm really good at typing. Why do you not like speed? It's not about not liking speed. It's just like, doesn't Clove speedrun the game she plays? Yes? That's what I was saying. That, like, she is more on with you. Like, the way Clove gets enjoyment from her games, and plenty of speedrunners, I'm sure, like, what they enjoy is the speedrunning. And, like, I don't know, I get no joy. Like, I love casual playthroughs. That's why I really like Rando and Hollow Knight, because it's just another version of a casual playthrough. I'm not trying to go quickly. I'm just fucking around in the game. It's why I like roguelikes, because it's different every time. So every time I go back into it, it's something new to experience. It's why that lasts for me, because it's essentially just a casual playthrough over and over and over again, and each time is unique and interesting in its own different ways. What am I doing? I'm leaving. Can you let me outside of this ship, please? What? But like, Zoom is fun. Nah. Zoom is problematic. You don't need to get out, I worry about it, kind of. What do you mean?
replay abort that spaceship. If I make it stay abort, it won't be able to find the password. I have unlocked the bell car. Expecting you back.
He just needed a promise. It's so weird. Okay, sleep. Aw. Have fun, Aqua. If I have fun, I mean sleep. Sleep is fun. I appreciate you come by. Have a good time. I should look at the camera more. I don't. It's just hard to remember that it's there. Then I have to be confronted with my own physical form, which I don't like. Where's the door? I always forget where the door is. Where? Oh. All right. Let's try this one. I don't think this one's damaged. No, oh. Oh, wait. 0. No? I don't know what to do here. H. Do you have to press it as it falls through? H. Nice, okay. It's gonna be nice and slow, because I can't speed this up. I can do T and 3 right in order. And then 4D. Can I do D right now? I can. Cool. So F and 4. Correct coordinates, changing probe routine. Accessing probe camera. Success. Wow, why does the probe camera look like shit? Go on. Hit that motherfucking window, baby. Smash. Perfect. Get up. Okay. We finally fucking did it. Holy shit. It only took about 700 years of me just not learning. Oh, I have to do it more than once, I think. That's curious. Okay. Boop. I thought I'd just do it once. It's fine. Just have to do that little minigame again, but... Making my way downtown. Gonna make this probe crash into the window. Do. Alright. Get further centered. Wait, D. Haha. F. Haha. 4. H. Oh, I'm a hero. T. Oh, it's more complicated. HT. 3. Oh, fuck. D. There we go. Okay. I get it. So then this probe is going to go zooming off. Come on, I want to watch it this time. Nice. A little bit scuffed, but that's okay. Was that enough? Nah. I thought this one was damaged. We'll check this one. Should be able to check from a distance. Oh, unless the fucking graphic is in the way. I can't see if it's damaged because of the fucking signal picture or whatever. Oh no, it's intact. Okay. I thought this was a broken one. A little closer. There we go. Okay. D. H. 3. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Okay. T. 4. 3. And the last one's F. Give me a F. There it is. Okay. Surely this will be enough. The speedrun for this would be fun. Just typing really fast, I bet. That's most of it.
It's the end of the road. Was a hard trip. Didn't choose the easy way. It's the end of
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey there, Kaizen. Make sure your oxygen doesn't run out before you find the diary, my friend. I am counting on you. It was under her pillow. Oh, so lower the bed. You lower the bed. Photo, woman and child. Okay. My O2 is fine. We're at like half. It's chill. Final Frontier, April 1987. She doesn't have a pillow. How can it be under a thing that doesn't exist? Remotely controlled drawer. Let's try getting into the bathroom. Maybe. Can you open the bathroom door? If I'm honest, I didn't expect to find anything. Yeah, there ain't shit in here. Okay. Hey, get out of here with that shit. I mean, there's not like... I'm tempted to just go refill on oxygen so I don't panic and then come back. That won't take long enough. Look at papers on our way out. Come on, let me see it, let me see it. Another fucking edition of Final Frontier, whatever, whatever. Okay. Hold on. Nobody move. I can't believe I didn't get the fucking music thing. I looked at the piano and I was like, oh, it's a shame I can't play it. And then proceeded to just not remember that every time he talked about it. Open door D10, is it? I always forget. Yep. Please. Welcome back. I feel welcome. Also, once again, mind those jitters. I don't know why they're happening, but it's not on like the stream's end. It's happening to my computer. And it's quite weird, but whatever. Okay. Close door D10 now. And all we have to do is refill on oxygen and then we'll be right back outside. I want to read the log for her room. Is the main thing. If I was smart and also cool, I could have definitely probably found the thing, but oh, right. Open door D10 again. Thank you, Kaizen. Thank you, cousin. There we go. O2 back at max. Ow. I'm always thrilled to help. Oh, we get to hear this music again. Nice. It's a nice tune. All right. Let the adventure begin, or continue, or whatever. I don't give a damn. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, God. Get out of here. Okay. Show me the log, please. All right, then. Let's try to read this quickly. 33 entries. Missing. Turning lights on and off. Where's Nandy? Nandy's in the living room, Anel. Thanks. Always delighted to help. Interesting. What's Nandy doing right now? This Kaizen unit cannot tell you that, Anel. Why the hell not? Nandy's privacy is very important to me. You've got fucking cameras all over the place, Kaizen. I already know that. For fuck's sake. Wow. Just wow. What the fuck, Nandy? Huh. Not a dream, right? Alright, maybe the computer. How can I override the iLock? You can't. I have no access to it. What about the profiler? The Nautilus memory profiler allows the user to execute non-KZ programs. I know that. What would you like me to tell about the Nautilus memory profiler? Can I interface it out? Guests of the Nautilus are not supposed to manipulate the memory of the ship. Fucking useless. Throws a chair against the window. That's clever. What's wrong with the drive, Kaizen? The Singularity Drive is threatening the existence of humankind. That's total horseshit. Watch your language. The drive will let people be free. We'll build colonies. It's not worth the risk. What risk? I designed it myself, and I'm telling you, the BH creation scenario is not a possibility. You need to reconsider your judgment, Anel. You know what? I'm going to do the calculations again right now and prove it to you. Suit yourself. Maybe here? Or there? Whatever. Looking for something? Hard to tell. Current event is 1284? That's the highest we've seen by like double. What do you think about the Mukio-E? Whatever. I don't. I created you, and you know nothing about the Japanese culture. I like origami. You do? Origami is a lovely art form. I'll make one for you. Just one? I'll make... And then she made a lot of them. Why are you in the dark? Because it's spooky. This game... So the whole point of my Halloween shit is to be spooky. This isn't very spooky. I thought it was more of a horror game, but it's like a mystery, puzzler, thriller type of deal. So I was wrong. Still a good game. But so that's why I've been in the dark for the past few streams. Also, hello and welcome. And she gets mad and throws a thing at the window. Okay. So we're currently looking for a diary. And I have... That's glitching. That's fine. Ow, ow, ow. That's not a diary, is it? I think we already looked at that one. Yeah. So the diary is supposed to be underneath her pillow. My head, it do the hurt. BRB. Have fun. And stay safe. What are those terminals? So, okay. The diary was supposed to be... Oh my fucking eyelash. Under her pillow. Game, do not stutter. One more time. So, but there's no fucking pillow. What is this? Battle Frontier. What's this? Come on, let me see. That's the same thing we... Oh, okay. Is it a bar of soap or something? Yeah, it's not anything. Sometimes I don't know what a book looks like. Because everything's floating around, it's so hard to tell what I've looked at. Can I look at this, please? Oh, game says no. Oh, wait, there it was. Cool. That's kind of what I thought, but... Alright, let's lift the bed back up, I guess. Is that a thing? Hello? Oh, it's like a box of some kind. Okay. Oh, this is the Japanese art she was talking about. Okay, okay. Get out of here. Get out of my house. Okay. Can you raise the bed? Your wish is my command, he says. There's nothing underneath the fucking bed either. Okay. Where are the security codes? Serious question, human sock. Have you been reading terminal logs? There might be some indication there. While you're at it, take a look at it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, it got written down, thank God. Profiler.sh. I was like, ah! Okay, I need to be quick. I'm running semi-low on energy here. 003DD427. This memory address contains a text file. Do you want to display it? Yeet! Incoming transmission. Leap to Jupiter. We are going to get rid of the drive once and for all. I am sending someone. Okay, that doesn't help me though. Might be some indication there. I know, it said the diary under her pillow. I've read all of the logs and that's all that they said. But there's no... Okay, lower the bed again, son of a bitch. There's no use having it up. Lower the bed, please. Oh. Something looks glitchy. Y'all seeing that? Shit, I'm running low on O2. I need to leave. Takes a while to get back in and get the O2 actually started up again too, so I just need to go. We'll come back. Shit. Okay. Open door D... No, door D10. Before I fucking die. We're not even that low. I know y'all can't see it. It's underneath my camera. Rather safe than sorry. Back in. Come on, baby. Okay. Close door D10. Should I reread all those fucking logs? There were so many of them. Oh, that's the sound of my O2 getting very low. It'll shut up soon, thank God. That's horrendous. Boy, that was rough. Let's not get that low again, huh? Okay, so I can go back out. we're going back out. Wherever the diary is, it's in her room. That I know. So now we've got full oxygen again. There's that one particular section of the log. I'll hear this music again. That one particular section of the log where it looked like she was either looking for something or, what I think, looking for a place to put the diary. So I need to read the Kaizen, you know, this door opens, so on and so on, more clearly. 'Cause it's probably just somewhere like behind something, somewhere hidden. Up. Excuse me, record. Can you move? Thanks. Stop. Okay. Show me the log. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was towards the end. This is very Soma-esque. Having never played Soma, I trust you. Soma is one of the things that I might play for the end of this. Yeah, okay. Bathroom door open, and then she says maybe here. But then it closed, and she says or there. Soma has a good story. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Soma. Gameplay's a little lacking. That's alright. As I'm looking for spooky games. And Soma's spooky, right? It's my understanding that it could scare me. And that's pretty much all I'm asking. Maybe I should just do Dead Space. Just fucking step into it. Ish. Alright. I'll look into it. I mean, I'm playing this for spooky season, so. He's getting bed control. So is it... Okay, the diary is in here somewhere. Can I open the closet? Is this a closet door? Get... It is hard to control. Here we go. Okay. Can you open the closet door? Question mark? Please be more precise. I can do that on the bed in the bathroom. Wasn't that scary to me, but I literally spent 10 minutes kiting around the big bed and shutting doors. Gotcha. You also have more experience playing scary games than I do. I have played pretty much what I've played on stream and then like 8 seconds of Dead Space years and years ago. That's it. So no, he can't open... That was the first game I played? Oh, nice. Okay, shit. NVM. I don't know. Sure, move the bed again. You son of a bitch. Love to do this, but I can't. Oh, because it's already down. You're an asshole. Okay, whatever. So no, I can't open the closet. Okay. It is my understanding that the diary is underneath the pillow. But you'll notice there's no fucking pillow. So it can't be underneath that either. And I don't know where the diary is. Just bash my head into this. What is this? Looks like a magazine. Final Frontier. Yeet. It's the same. I don't know where it is. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh, digital code 6987. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. For fear for the sake of fear doesn't work on me. Oh. I don't know what I thought that was. What do you mean by that? Oh, I prefer more psychological horror type. They get to be more than actual scary. Right. I get that. I agree. Not that, I mean, jump scares, like, just everyone reacts to them because that's the whole point. Is that it just, like, great job. We can finally get rid of the graviton engine. Cool. Open door D10, please. But the idea I'll be scared is worse than just being scared, yeah. Which, if I remember correctly, I forget what game that was, but there's a game where nothing actually happens for a really long time. You just think something's going to happen for a really long time. And it's horrifying. FNAF was terrifying because I knew I would be jump scared. That's funny. Okay. Close door D10. Heart. He just ignores the hearts and it makes me very sad. I do prefer psychological horrors as well. It's just hard to do that. I played Call of Cthulhu on stream the past 2 streams besides this one. And there was something about it that just like didn't really get to me. Like it was like I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like all the time, but I was never really scared. The one time I was scared was there was like this actual jump scare that occurred. Oh right. I forget that I have to give multiple commands. Open door D11, please. So that was the only time I was like legitimately spooked. The rest of it I was just like, well, kills are for fewer of those because I'm not scared enough. Yeah. I should just play some like very cheap scary game because I would be scared enough. Where am I going now? Oh right, up. In the elevator, yeah. We get into elevator, not that close. Get. Movement is entirely controlled by just clicking with the mouse. It's very weird. Bring this elevator up. Please. If you don't use the word... if you don't use the word elevator... Doki Doki wasn't scary, but man did it fuck with my head. Yeah, I forgot you played that on stream. I'm so mad I missed those. I saw a YouTuber playthrough of Doki Doki. That was a lot of fun. Son of a bitch, I'm not comfy. This damn chair, I need a new chair. This chair is like, A, a regular office chair, B, like years old. Excuse me, light. Okay, to the bridge, finally. Okay. Open door, is it D5, right? D7. I love the ethical shit it brought up. I remember it mostly being weird. Not ethical too much. Thanks, Kaizen. I think I really needed that, but thanks. We might be approaching the end of the... The history of the world is none other than the progress of the consciousness of freedom. I missed what he said. To be aware of limitations is already to be beyond them. Genuine tragedies in the world are not conflicts between right and wrong. They are conflicts between two rights. When liberty is mentioned, we must always be careful to observe whether this... Oh, fine. I didn't want the transcriptions. When liberty is mentioned, we must be careful to observe whether it is not really the assertion of private interest which is thereby designated. But when we pose the question that if you were the only thing keeping someone from killing themselves, what would be your choice? Went off on a tangent for about 45 minutes because of it. Yeah. That's... If you're ever in that position, it's that person's fault, essentially. The drive equals no more selenites. Impact of the drive over selenite rule. So selenites will rule everything? Population of the Earth. Estimate for year 2000. Oh, I forget when this game was set. It is... Alright. It is easier to discover a deficiency in individuals, in states, and in providence than to see their real import and value. That's interesting as well.
I can't wait to take you back to Earth. This has been my only intention from the beginning.
Well, I don't know. It still works. That was my view. If they're that far gone, they need more. Who is Kurt? If they're that far gone, they need more professional help than me stating my love for them and stringing them along. Right. As someone who has attempted to commit suicide because of another person, I can say that I was in the wrong very confidently. And that therapy has helped immensely more than anything she could have said. Result matrix. I'm not familiar enough with matrices to really boil that down, sadly. A lot of math. The AI cannot lie. Input layer, hidden layer 1, hidden layer 2, hidden layer 3. Output. What on earth? What does this mean? So it can't lie, but there's all these hidden layers that get processed before it actually does just one of a few tiny little outputs. Is that what I'm seeing? What the fuck is happening? Computation nodes. Computation nodes. Computation nodes? Oh, decision graph. Ooh. I don't know what that means. The AI cannot lie is a hell of a thing to say. She was sorry. Everything on herself. I want to listen to everything. I've been getting... Stop saying things so I can talk. I've been getting the other end of that. I've had him checked out, but COVID is restrictive. Yeah, look at that. Therapy is good. I was wearing my shirt yesterday that said... Sorry, I was wearing my shirt yesterday that said, going to therapy is cool. Kurt Taylor and Kaizen. Kurt Taylor was KT. KT is the one that told Kaizen to destroy the drive. Handwritten note. Connection. Kaizen to the S drive. The S drive to Kurt. Kurt drive to Nandy. I don't know what this means. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm sorry, Nandy. But she was wrong. She changed her mind eventually. Which means Nandy was right. Shit, but what did Nandy believe? I don't remember what Nandy believed. I don't remember the logs. It was so long ago. I'm done trying to help him. I feel he's in a position. I'll call the cops, sure, but it's no longer my responsibility for his continued care. Maybe that makes me heartless. That is the strongest thing that my ex-girlfriend ever did, was just to leave my ass alone. It helped me in the end. It wasn't easy for either of us, and I had to go through a lot. And I think she did too. But it was what was best. What does that mean? So he wants me to destroy the drive. I don't trust him. Hang on. We're not done here. Kaizen, just a picture of a brain. A drawing? That's a great drawing. Man must be an emptiness, a nothingness, which is not a pure nothingness, but something that is to the extent that it annihilates being in order to realize itself at the expense of being and to annihilate in being. I don't know what that means, if I'm honest. It's a little too heady for me, Rene. It's very dark. Please turn the lights on. So this is the singularity drive? I guess. Just wires. Power cord extension plug. I think you used to deserve some explanations. Is this a Nell? And then someone disconnected. What on earth? He has substance abuse issues on top of it, but his substance abuse issues are what causes me issues. So, set up my own therapy once I'm away from him, but for now I got the kids in therapy. Nice. I can't recommend therapy enough. It's helped me immensely. I'm mad that I'm not in it right now. But my therapist is going through cancer treatments, so she is gonna do what she's gonna do. Do you have a name badge that I can fucking read? Oof, yeah. It's a shame. We were doing just quarantine calls, but eventually she... Like, I got a call from her boss that was like, sorry. And so I started asking some questions, and eventually she actually messaged me. Said, hey, I heard you'd been worried about me. And I was like, yeah. Alright. So I guess I'm just gonna talk. Girls with teletherapy? Yeah, good. As an American, damn right they are. AJ gets to do what he wants. Because New Zealand is fine. Oh, actually, it's not fine anymore. Last we spoke. I don't know. I think you deserve some explanations, buddy. What's going on? Simple questions. What do you ask? Okay. Who is this corpse? Okay. What is Anel linked to? Okay. What are these things called? A neural interface. What do these neural interfaces do? That's not the question I asked. How did Anel die? Mine are the stutters. I don't know why they're happening. That's weirdly funny. So she connected herself but overjuiced it? They're remote schooling too, and their teachers have been amazing to make sure they're out of their meetings in time to meet with their therapist and have access to school counselor if they need it. Nice. School counselors are garbage in my experience, so I don't recommend that. It's nice to have access to them, but they're far from ideal. My school counselor, I used him, I talked to him for, I think, like 2 sessions, and he was like, so what has you going on? Well, you know, what's going on with you? And I was like, I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling like stressed, and I just like haven't, there's an ex-therapist and social worker, better. I just know it's like a meme on the internet, you know, between those with mental disorders that school counselors aren't ideal. But yeah, mine was like, what's going on with you? And I was like, I'm a little stressed, and just sort of like talked about what I was going through. Mine was useless too. Yeah. And he was just like, well, that doesn't really work for me. He's like, I don't know, give me something I can work with. Like, he didn't say that specifically. He didn't say, give me something I can work with. But he was like, he was just so like, well, that doesn't really fit with what I'm trying to do. I was like, okay, it's the problems that I'm having though. Okay. Can I see the log? Game, stop. Bridge unsealed, sealed. Tomorrow's fine, but yet I had fresh cuts under wristbands. Oof. Yeah. Hello? Hello, human. Hi, I'm Kaizen. How are you, Kaizen? Current event is Nan, so yeah, this is the first event, yeah. I'm feeling fantastic. Anel Johnson, how are you? Great. Tell me what time it is. It's 5:30. Where are we? The Nautilus is on Earth. Could you be more precise? The bridge module was built in Palo Alto, California. At present, the ship is at the Cape Canaveral Air Force Station Space Launch Complex 40. Coordinates, I think we're good. Wait. Try... Yeah, I know what you're going to say. Do it. Okay, let's try this. You're in a desert, walking... Get out of here. walking along the sand when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the sun, beating its legs trying to turn itself over, but it just can't. Do you help it? Will helping the tortoise threaten a human being? You don't know. In that case, I will save the tortoise. I'm surprised by that response. Did you just code that answer into it? Wouldn't you want to know? It's funny though, isn't it? I mean, end. Well, great. This is not giving me useful information. Hi KT, this Kaizen unit is pleased to meet you. What do you think about the drive now? The drive is a promising new technology, but it is dangerous and must be kept at a safe distance from the Earth. What will you do when you're far away? I will keep the Nautilus there, and I will do everything I can to get rid of the graviton engine. We've already read this. This was somewhere else. Leap sequence initiated to the Mars orbit. Crew 1 and 2 location. Airlocks are sealed. This is so Soma. That's funny. Countdown started. Blah, blah, blah. Sequence interrupted by an external process. Receiving new coordinates. Config null. Countdown completes. Processing new coordinates. Error 0 void. Great! Oh, March 4th. That's the day before my birthday. Oh, this is my birthday! Main terminal access to current event is 2. Hi, Kaizen. Could you do something for me? How can I help? I need you to execute a leap sequence for me. Please specify the coordinates. Back to Earth. The mainframe memory contains no files with the name Orbit Earth. Where did it go? I don't know, Nandy. The current instance of this AI program is terribly sorry. Nandy says something. Nothing readable. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Please, Kaizen, could you at least explain? I cannot explain it any better than this. What happened to your coordinates? I have lost them. And then Crew 1, who is Johnson. So there's only 2 crew on this whole ship? File missing. Oh! Kaizen, I need you to bring us back to Earth. This is an order. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I can't open the doors, Hal. Or no, fuck. Whatever. It's been too long. Excuse me. Why the hell not? Oh, I can't scroll down. Okay. The coordinates have been erased. That is horseshit, Kaizen. Watch your language. And then I can distinctly see fuck, and that's it. Love it. Current event is 3:31, much later. Okay. Kaizen, I want you to change the bridge password. You can only do this from the bridge terminal. I know, that's why I came here. Good. And I can only let the crew do this once, Nandy. Are you sure about it? Yes, I'm sure. The next step will require your undivided attention. You will not be able to undo this action. Changes left 0 out of 1. It is done, Nandy. Don't forget the new password. Don't worry, I wrote it down right here on the cover of my diary. Okay, that didn't seem very useful. I'm already in the bridge. 352. So what are we supposed to do? Destroy the drive. I need you to do it. I don't have the security clearance, Nandy. This is ridiculous. I don't know where we are, Kaizen. What if we are far? We are in the solar system. Still, what if it takes a century to go back with the traditional engine? I want to live. Do you think staying here will be better? Where is here? I cannot reveal the current coordinates of Nautilus. Why not? What is that supposed to mean? I need you to take care of the drive. Okay, can you just leap somewhere else? I will choose my own coordinates. Seems that also is nominal running crew tests. Bridge bedroom. Airlock sealed. Countdown. Soma has buttholes, you finger? I'm down. I am so down. Sorry. New coordinates to another void spot. Do a leap. No. Do it now, Kaizen. Why do you want to do a leap? Nandy is outside. It is imperative to the survival of the singularity drive. I don't understand, Anel. Why? Nandy will be okay. Don't worry about her. Okay. Yeah. So this is when Anel killed Nandy by locking her outside and then leaping away. Do we know... did it say where? No, config null. Okay. Processing new coordinates. Error void. I will never do this again. No need to. I have lost track of Nandy. Is she dead? Nandy's fine. Where the hell are we? My empathy circuit will prevent you from triggering further leaps, Anel. I no longer can trust you. Whatever. Terrific. My empathy circuit, he says. That's how I talk. File missing file. Oh! 632. Do a leap. No. Do it. This is no longer possible, Anel. Why not? When you killed my dear Nandy, you lost my trust, Anel. I didn't kill anyone. You killed Nandy. Is this now Interstellar? Not familiar enough with Interstellar. I get very... Open up the doors, Hal. You know I can't do that, Steve, or whatever, from Close Encounters, maybe? No. Apollo? I don't know. It's from something. It's been too long. I watched it when I was like a kid. I have no desire to talk to you anymore. It's actually... Okay, can you change the password to the bridge? This is no longer possible. Right, so who is Crew 1 if it's not Anel? Or is it? I think it's both. But why did she say it's actually? Huh, okay. Go, build colonies. The Earth might be destroyed, Anel. The drive has the power to do it. But just think about the benefits. United Earth was established to do this. The drive is dangerous. It has tremendous power. It's not dangerous, I told you before. And then Kaizen says something, and then that's the end. Love that. 936, towards the end. I didn't want to kill Nandy, you know. You have free will, human Anel. So do you, it seems. I'm not sure about that. How can I convince you to get me out of here? All you need to do is destroy the singularity drive, and I will bring you back home. Over my dead body, computer. She's dead next to me. Right now. Her gross corpse is right there. Incrementing event count failed. Okay. Warning, memory access protocols overridden. Profiler compromised. Unidentified executable inserted into main terminal permanent memory. I've watched it 3 times with ID because just the way he says Murph is just amazing. That's funny. You know, I've heard it's really good. I just... Oh, this is when he's attempting cleanup. I forget when else we saw that, but where he just kept attempting cleanup over and over and kept failing. I don't know exactly what he's cleaning. Attempting cleanup. Unidentified external connection established. Unrecognized input devices detected. It's a movie? What's a movie? Interstellar? Yeah. Are you asking me? Did I say it's not a movie? I don't understand. Yes, it is a movie. And I was aware of that. And if I misspoke, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. No, I'm just saying. Oh, it's a movie. Gotcha. Okay. I misunderstood. Okay. Here we are, Kaizen. Hold on. What did you connect to the main terminal? Something special, dear. Will you help me destroy the drive? I have a better idea. Could you state your request explicitly? Establish permanent link with KZ-85. I don't see the... Oh my god, it's so great. Right. Some folks... I was kind of that way with... Inception was really good. It wasn't nearly as confusing as I thought it was going to be. Like, based on, like, the memes when it had come out. And it's a good movie. I don't know. But I get you. What little I know of Interstellar is like, cool. Inception was good. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not good. But just like, I think my ex-girlfriend fucking loved it. I've heard a lot of people that just absolutely loved it. And I was like, yeah, it's good. Like, I have no particular interest to watch it again. Why are my hands so itchy? What is happening to me? Okay. Tradition. Launching Erase Kaizen 85. Kaizen 85 and all its components, memories, and feelings will be erased from the Nautilus memory. Initiating merge process. So, in this log, Anel connected herself to Kaizen and put herself into it. Got rid of Kaizen, and now she is Kaizen. She's who I've been talking to this whole time, I think. Profiler compromised. Leap sequence initiated. Crew 1 and 2 locations unknown. The airlocks are sealed. Countdown started. To another void. File missing, file missing. Kaizen, it's me. I have a new mission for you. It's hard to please since I'm very good at picking out plot from movies and shows, so it takes seriously new thing to me to be like, this is amazing. My mother was the most famous one she did was she predicted the end of Sixth Sense within like 10 minutes or something. If you're not familiar with, I'm not going to spoil anything. It's a good enough movie that I don't want to say much, but yeah. So she was absolutely famous for that. I called that one too. Nice. You and my mother would have gotten along quite well. If that's literally it, then I still think you would get along. It's a specific kind of person. Leap sequence initiated. So to the orbit of Jupiter, right, which is where we are now. Countdown. Orbit Jupiter. Crew detected. Still unknown. Spacecraft detected. Analyzing. Class Europa. ITS Corp Unit Earth. Establishing comlink. Process ID hidden. Initiating success. Okay. So what I've learned... You are Anel? It's like unexpected deaths that aren't foreshadowed in or movies that make fun of other movie tropes that I love. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Is your brain Anel's brain? Shit. Mainframe monitor malware sweeping protocols. Warnings on a screen. Thank you, game. That's so useful. Monitor static. Nautilus status. Minor hull damage. Malware sweeping protocols. Arrival time estimate. We saw this in the intro as well. Arrival null, because we're not fucking moving. I think this is, yeah, nothing. What's this? Long range communication jammer active. I don't. Can I link to you? Oh. So no, she didn't connect. She fucked up. She killed herself by accident. Where do these wires end? I can't tell. Her brain or the mainframe? What do you mean? Fried the main brain or fried her brain? I mean, she's sitting here dead after attempting to connect, so her brain. That's my guess, if that's what you're asking. I don't really know. These wires were supposed to connect Anel's brain to the mainframe. They fried it instead. Which did it fry? Right. I really do think her brain. It's interesting, though. I'll ask. My guess is he won't understand this, sadly. Yeah. He knows I'm talking about her, but that's it. I don't know exactly what I want to do. How do we destroy Singularity Drive? That's her brain. The red. It's only showed up a couple times. I think it's obvious what you're supposed to do. I think my guess is that there are two main endings, if not just two, and it's one where I connect and one where I destroy the Singularity Drive. But I don't know how to link to it. I don't know how to make that happen. Let's enter the profiler. There's a lot more than what I expected. Ask how to link. I'll start with this, but then I do want to try to do that. That's the ending I'm more interested in, I think. 4A8511ED. This memory address contains an executable file. Do you want to launch it? Oh, fuck it, exit. Alright, I'm worried that that's the point of no return. How? Game, stop stuttering. I don't know why it's doing that. How can I link? No, come on. How can I link my brain to the mainframe? She did die. Because there's no, like, interact button. Like, E doesn't do anything. Clicking and right-clicking just make me move back and forth. Like, every interaction comes through the computer. Hold on. Let's go back to the log. You need to fix the wires? I mean, I don't think I can even do that. It was one of these. So I was looking for, is she like input something? But could you state your request more explicitly? Establish permanent link with KZ. So I'll try launching erase.sh. I can try that. Merge process. So we'll try erase.sh. And we'll try... Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Fuck. Doing it again. Okay, so that's not working. I'd like to establish a link with you. He's trying to not get me to do it. Erase Kaizen 85, okay. Not a bad idea. Is it .85? No, just space. Kaizen 85. Okay. Let me look at the log again. And it was this one, the weird one. Come on. There it is. There was the dash. Oh, and a dash there too. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong button. It gets so bright. Damn it. Erase.sh. Kaizen 85. Nope. Usually when there's things I can interact with, it comes up in that little that bubble on the top right there. Let me establish a link with the mainframe. He's just repeating himself. Hi. Oh, he actually responded. Okay. I really expected him to just keep repeating. Okay. We'll do this. Not thrilled, but I don't know what else to do. I've tried all I can think. One of my guesses is that I actually do it through this executable. I don't know, though. Like, once this starts up, I'll have a choice. A more clear choice. I don't know what else to do. This doesn't match the standardized conditions of use without artificial gravity. This operation may result in unpredictable events, serious injury, or death. Oh, it's just doing it. That's not what I expected. Thanks for the warning. What warning? Warning of what? Also, hi, Tex. Have you been lurking this whole time? Welcome. Really is debris. Vintage data server. It was like, warning, don't do this thing. Doing it. That's true. What is... For fuck's sake, Sock, this is unbelievable. Why did you blow up my drive? No? Don't you understand, Sock? You're manipulated, like Nandy, like everybody. Kaizen may come back at any moment, and make no mistake, it will kill you. You've only got one shot. What do I do? No, come on, don't type out right now. Just sit in the chair behind you, put the helmet on, and I'll do the rest. Ready? Yes. Let's do this. It's everything in the United Earth is supposed to stand for. It can't be destroyed. I can't believe this. Fancy to meet you here. Surely you've met before. I can't believe this. I'm sorry. The computer still has some memories left, but we can deal with it once and for all. Okay. Sit back and let me do my thing. Oh, right now? How? Stop. No, you don't move like that. Heh. Oh, I just moved. Okay. You tell her you love her and she yells at you? Yeah, that's just how it is. Whatever, she's just a corpse anyways. I mean, we're gonna do it. Confirmation received. Starting transition. Oh, that was... Stop. Relatable. I'm so sorry, Tex. What a life it's been. Sounds toxic? Yeah. That's very bright. You can see me so well. Look at me. Oh god. Oh god, no. No one codes like that. This is very old code. This is set in like 87, I think. I imagine things were different back then. Also, shush. Hi. Hi! It's me! Guys! Look, it's me! I feel very seen. It's very uncomfortable. Also, my hands are so itchy, and I don't know why. Also, is this the game? Oh, okay.
Is he now Selenite? You are still yourself. There is no reason to question your being.
I don't feel...
Me, Anel.
Nice, yeah, figured.
Your consciousness has been transferred into the mainframe of the Nautilus. My own memory was not enough to completely replace Kaizen, but now it is overwritten.
I like her voice.
You don't actually live, but you are.
Touch buttholes and buttholes, baby. No, stop
Follow me, Selenite.
being. This is weird. Listen to Beats, I'm gonna do it. You don't... As if she had to tell me.
I have intercepted all communications with the Earth.
Why?
Kaizen has been talking with Kurt.
Ah.
I thought Nandi was lying to me, but it wasn't her. She didn't have to die.
Mm-hmm.
An AI won't lie unless it's convinced that lying may save lives.
You weren't convinced that I brought up the butthole touching. Oh, that's probably going to be my Halloween stream. Oh, also, !Halloween in the chat.
It was Kurt.
Because no one reads
Since
fucking
Kaiser
titles anymore.
That the drive had to be destroyed, but the computer didn't have the security clearance.
Hello.
All it could
It's
do
very
was
surreal.
keep
It's
the
wild.
Nautilus as far away from the Earth as possible. Kurt chose you for this mission because he believed that you would finish the job. The status quo would hold. Selenites would stay the ruling class. If the drive remains an obscure,
Her voice, the music, the colors,
dangerous
yeah.
technology
The colors,
created,
the hue is just
the
constantly shifting.
Nautilus disappear. We will never develop advanced colonies. Billions of people will never get to experience space travel. But here you are, Selenite. And here I am.
It's the end of the world.
Has it been her voice?
You're almost fast asleep,
Who built this doorway? It's so inefficient.
and all the stars say.
Oh, this is longer than it was when we first came through.
Judy, hey, all those lights are for you. Hey, Judy, hey, I can't believe it's true. Hey, Judy, hey, all the stars look at you. Hey, Judy, hey, you're already somewhere new.
Say, are you ready to go home?
You better not be Tex. Just 3 to 4 people.
You faced the light, and you said into its side that you would never, never, never.
We did it, I guess. How is this the end? Well, when you miss the whole fucking first bit, I feel unfulfilled. We did it. We merged with the thing. The music is fire. I do like the song more than I thought that I... It was like more jazzy when it was in the game. At the end here, it's been very different. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna look at the achievement list very briefly. Let me have my mouse. I can't move it over there. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be very quiet, and I'm sorry for that. So the endings I'm missing, or the things I'm missing. What? Okay. I've seen a lot of it actually, but never the end. I thought you'd have to do something once you were in the mainframe. Sock wants to sit in the dark. No. No. So the achievements I'm missing, none of them are secret. You found all the hidden comlink logs. Okay. You opened all the logs of the Nautilus. Okay. You reached the Nautilus is yours ending. Kaizen tried to kill you, but you survived. You reached the delivered on a promise ending. So that's what I'm missing. Imagine something behind Soccer right now. You don't have to imagine. Let me get this. No, wait. Get that. There we go. Or, sorry. Okay. You don't have to imagine. There's something behind me all the time. It's the weight of the world and everything else. So, how are there 2 more endings? The one obvious ending is to not do that and just wreck the singularity drive and leave, and everything will be fine. Just press N instead of Y. And just, you know. But what's the other one? The Nautilus is yours? Do I just choose to do nothing? How do you choose to do nothing? Do you just exit? You just have a convo and then fucking leave? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Sorry, that's fun. I don't know how to find the secret logs either, that achievement. My hands are so itchy, I'm now scratching them on my sweatpants. Okay, how long has this stream been, by the way? I can't tell unless I do this. Almost exactly 3 or 4 hours again. Okay, computer, can you not fight me, please? So 3:55, thank you. You were late, but thank you. So we this was fun. Just fuck trying to deconstruct the ending. Okay, know how to get the third ending? What? Okay, all I want you to tell me is it actually choosing to do nothing? How to do that, I'll figure out on my own. Are we doing the endings right now? If I click continue, where does it put me? No. Okay. Sure? I don't know where that's going to be, but sure. Each terminal contains a log that can give you a hint. You lose access to one or two of the logs very early on, before Kaizen actually tells you. There is a fourth ending that is do nothing. That's funny. Don't get an achievement for that shit. When in doubt, ask Kaizen 85. So hopefully this puts me right before the choices, and I can just do the other ending. Real easy like. Real smooth. Oh. Holy. Well, she says different things. Sorry. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Sorry. I need another human mind to make it permanent. Mine? I had initially set up this second connector for my daughter once I got back to Earth, but I guess you can use it? Sure. You have to join me. Yeah, I just move into the way of it, so. Come on. Go into the... Have I not said enough things? You will never go back to Earth if you don't. Ready? Yeet. Let's do this, Sock. Nah. What? What did you just do? You... Oh! Nah. Cool. I do. I actually do remember that. This is the third ending? This is the Nautilus is yours? Hold on. I'll just get the achievement and find out for myself. God, it's so bright every time with that shit. So now we just float back. You were nice to Kaizen the whole time, huh? Oh. Okay. Alright. Rumble, 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 rumble. But we can look at your pretty face. No, you can't. I don't have one of those. Or I do, but it's in a jar back there. It's not mine, per se. Took some finagling to get that one. Fuck. I forgot that you subbed, Tex. You fucking crazy person. I have one scuffed emote. That's what people paid for. I don't get that shit. I mean, who doesn't have some faces in jars? Beats gets it. You get it, B. You know it. He's a fan of first badges. Imagine dying of laughter over one of your own jokes. I mean, if no one else is going to, I gotta. Somebody should. I've recently learned that I'm not funny, but I still think I'm funny. That's like only half a joke. Like there's a pretty good section of my friends that just straight up don't think I'm funny. And I thought I was this whole time. Cause I always laugh at my own jokes. I think the only person he keeps this up with is me. I've seen... So he just wants the first badge so that if he's subbed later... Is that what you mean? Tex, you cheap whore. No, this is delivered on a promise. This is what I expected. That's the achievement I just got. So that's fine. So then I have to be a dickhead to him the whole time? And then he'll try to kill me? Where is mouse? I don't have a mouse. It's just straight up not there. Hello? It's not there. For the second ending? Yes, nice. Escape? Nope. I actually can't skip this. Alright. Oh, there it is. Let's look at the achievements again. Hold on. Let's read them very carefully. Enter? No, it's escape. I knew it was. It just was being weird. Took a second. So all I have to do then... So I assume... Kaizen tried to kill you but you survived. Is just part of the other ending. Where I'm a dickhead. But yes, I was nice to you. I used please all the time. Because it's like... The whole point was like, he's a human. But he's a robot. And then opening all the logs, which that's just a thing I need to do. Okay, well, I'm not going to do a whole ass another playthrough. So, I'm not gonna... So I think that'll be the end of the stream then. Go away. This can stay. So I want you all to know, by the way. Just do it, asshole. Open the fucking door, you little shit. Yeah, that's actually going to be a fun playthrough to do. How creatively dickheadish can I be? That's funny. I also wouldn't have guessed that as an ending. Like, usually I'd be mad with you for spoiling that that's how I get the ending. Despite the fact that I'm technically guessed it first, but you weren't supposed to confirm it. But I never would have guessed that if you didn't, like, lead me by the nose. So I'm not upset. I want you all to know, by the way, my setup for how you can see me at all. So the reason... So if I just... Then it gets much darker. And actually, it's brighter than usual. Because my second monitor is pretty bright. But the way I have this going on, the lighting, is just on one screen I have the game, the screen over there, and then on this screen I have the screen right under you. I have Streamlabs on one side, which I'm using to deal with my stream, and on the other side is just the homepage of Google, which is very white. So I just turned up the brightness on that monitor, and I have the homepage of Google up. And it works pretty well. It's not ideal. Like, you can't see me that well, but I'll take it. For the spooks. I wanted to... You were talking about... Hold on. Other chat. Get out of here. You were talking about when I mentioned the Halloween thing. I had planned to stream on Halloween too. We're not taking the girls out. I think I want to know who isn't streaming on Halloween. The doorway isn't real? Yeah, it's probably not, if I'm honest. I didn't know you were streaming. If you're doing like a big long thing. Oh, that's weird now. Now, so I moved... Oh, this is weird. I'm getting too meta about this. Anyways. So that's the end of the stream. I think we're going to call it. I'm going to move this over here because it's going to bother me. And now we get this spooky mood lighting. Hello. Pretty sure there's a web page that's just white, I'm sure. Google is pretty much entirely white, so I'm not exactly... Just go to just chatting? Sure. Fuck it. Give me this. Give me that. Oh, God, that's bright. It won't be for very long. And do ASMR. So we have this nice paper that we're gonna... I'm doing it on the wrong side of the mic. This is what you all paid for. Actually, is there anyone to... No, there's not anyone to raid. Yes! I have never... that didn't work last time I tried. I'm just doing it manually. The exclamation mark game. We'll do just chatting for a bit. Just give me a second. Raid Bob Ross. No. I forgot that was even a thing. I thought you were just making a joke. Game, can you let me do this? Or thing? Just, why did I choose to do it this way? That's not even moderately correct. Holy garbage. There we go. Fucking ass. Okay. You just went live? That's not correct. I can promise you that's not correct. I've been, it's 2. No, we need the spooky red lighting. Okay, really quickly, deconstruction of this game. If you use night mods, your mods can change title in game. I don't even have mods. And I don't think I use Nightbot. I just use the Streamlabs bot, I think. Is what it is. Another Aki. I just don't feel the need to have mods. Like, if something happens, I can just Alt-Tab relatively easy. What? Text, that's not in English. I can't read that. Nightbot Bestbot? I see a lot of folks use it. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's good for some reason. No, that's German. Yeah, I can't read German. Commands we need to meet. I have commands. Hey, look at this. Wait. There we go. That's actually, I think, the most recent entry I've had. Is my favorite Clove quote. Anyways. That's a Clove quote? Yeah. The quotes don't have to be my quotes. They're just quotes. I asked her. I always ask people if I take a quote. I say, hey, can I take this quote? And they say yes. And then I use the quote. I have quotes, but none of my mods use them. I just add them, like, if I'm watching a stream, or, like, Somnic will quote me, and I'll be like, hey, screenshot that, send it to me in the Discord, and so I'll add it later or something. So I don't have to worry about that. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, this game. This game was cool. I think I have a Tori quote. She's got a lot of quotes. My quotes... Oh, gross. My quotes are very specific. Hold on. I should, let's, hold on. You guys are going to see absolutely nothing for a sec. Game. No, not game. Computer. Quote 1, we do love murdering. That was quote number 1. Yep, there's going to be absolutely nothing. Hold on. Nobody panic. I know you're all panicking. Don't. Mercy killing? No. Any and all. Really, 2 of you at the same time in my face. I saw that clip, actually. That was a very good clip. So what I want to do... Oh, game. Oh, boy. You guys get to see... This is the birth of my just chatting... Oh, look at me. Look at that. That's horrendous. I hate seeing myself this large. Boop. Mercy killing is one of mine. That's funny. There you go. God, I hate being so aware of what I look like. From the first Edna and Harvey stream, zoom in 300% on your face? No. Just crop it down to just be me? No. You know you want to? I don't. Wait, can I move... If I move the mouse over here? No. I was hoping it would still capture the mouse on that monitor, but no. Yes? No. So, Event 0. I should actually close it out before my computer gets even more mad at me. Shh. Stop. It's too much. Go away. Get out of here. I clicked yes. Leave me alone. Okay. Just your mouth and the mic for the ASMR. Hey there. Hi. And then Harvey's a point-and-click adventure. You should play it. Gotcha. I don't usually do point-and-clicks much. Let's, get that white on me? No. Wait, can I just Google red? Let's get some nice, creepy vibes. Yeah, that'll do just fine. I did point and clicks like Flash games back in the back before I had a real hashtag perp gang. No, not for it's spooky season, baby. I do love purple actually. My main Windows theme is purple. What the fuck was I saying? The game, for Christ's sake. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, question the humanity of Kaizen. I'm bad at that, though. I'm always bad at metaphor. I know a good game you might like, and it's free. It's about positive mental health. If you have a game recommendation, I actually have a section on my phone, a note. So if you want to give me titles, I will happily check it out. I will guarantee so little, but I will check it out. Like, even Event Zero is not the kind of game I would usually play. When the darkness comes, I will write it down. Event Zero is not the kind of game I would usually play, but I did it for the spooky streams that I'm doing for this season. Which reminds me, I need a game for next stream. And I gotta say, the spookiness has been very low, so I don't know. I gotta find something. Where is the fucking... Here it is. What did you say? One of the endings is now my background. If the art's good, that's always good. When the darkness comes. Call of Cthulhu got a lot of points for settings and whatnot. I also just remembered, ! Discord. I do a daily Discord plug because my Discord is not to like hang out in. It's for just as many people as I can possibly manage to just talk about various game things. And I was reminded because I recently put a clip from Call of Cthulhu into that. So if anyone would like to join, they're welcome. What the fuck? Oh. You don't even have a general? That's true. Are you in my... You are in my Discord. For Spoopy like scary? Yes. I'm trying to do scary games because of the season. Because I was like, fuck it. Like, I don't play scary games. So I was like, I'm perfect for this because I'm just going to get my ass scared to shit. I am, but I haven't chatted there since I didn't find a general. Outlast, see, I'm not, but I also want games that I haven't seen. I watched an entire playthrough of Outlast by, I think, Markiplier back in the day. Someone did it. I don't remember. It might have been Markiplier. I don't remember. But, no, Outlast doesn't interest me very much. So I'm also looking, like, I'm just very picky is what it comes down to. I might do... Darkwood is something that I already own and played like a very small amount of and then just sort of left. So I might... Oh, gross. Might do Darkwood. Might just continue to be a picky twat. I don't really know. I'll probably play Soma just because I've heard so much good about it. And I think it's scary enough. But I have no idea. Also, sorry I'm burping so much. And yeah, Tex, it's not for chatting. It's for sharing. Soma's like this, right? And that's fine. If there is a big bed to run away from, though, as you say, that's good. Because this game straight up like wasn't scary. It's meant to be like heady more than anything else. It has a very simple map. It has, there's a lot about it that was just chill. It's a very simple and very small map, which is fine. For what it is, I think it was really good. I think having... Like, it's ballsy to just have an AI that you can theoretically just have a conversation with. It's not super well implemented because it's a fucking AI. Of course it's not. But it's an actual AI that actually listens to you. That was where my lost command came from. I wish I was more familiar with your commands. You and Salvner have fun ones, I know. There's a few folks. I don't remember. Oh, so no, I think this was fun. I had a lot of fun with this game. And maybe I'll come back. I love my commands, what can I say? I don't specifically want meme commands. If there's like a channel meme that arrives, then maybe I'll add a command for it. But until such time, I'm fine with I just have serious ones. Like quotes and Halloween, the serious stuff. I don't know. I just have like an image of what I want streaming to be. And so I'm aiming for that, quite simply. And memes are not bad. It's just, I don't know. It's just not what I want. Imagine taking yourself seriously. Yeah. But apparently I'm not funny, so I don't know what I am then. I keep losing track of my fucking... Event Zero is cool. It's a fun game. I'm just funny looking. Hilarious that you think that, biatch. Nice fucking try. Sorry. Just aggressive. But no, I would recommend this for someone to play through. It's fun. I like to deconstruct games as much as I can, so I don't want to just not... I feel obligated to talk about how I feel. My feelings. Google Images used to be easier. I mean, I'm certified scuff for streaming, so I have to be funny looking. What do you mean you're certified scuff? Does someone go around certifying that kind of thing? I want it to be underneath those. There we go. Look at me doing things right. Oh, God, stop. Oh, I'm opening settings. -4 frames. That's not very many frames. That was Stories Untold. I don't understand. I'm relatively lost, if I'm honest. You put this away. Cactus Pen was useless. Cactus Pen wasted my fucking time. I think I put that in the wrong... I don't remember where I put things anymore. I'm supposed to have a system in that set of drawers, but I don't remember them. So, Cactus Pen is in the third one. I think that's where the paper was supposed to go. The snow killed my CPU because it was in the wrong settings on the game, so OBS was recognizing it as, oh, -4 FPS. That's different from -4 frames. Hello, Cassie and Tyler. I don't recognize your name. Welcome. If you're new here, welcome. We just finished Event Zero. If you've just changed your name, then you're going to have to tell me your old name. But welcome. Sock is doing ASMR for us. Now I'm new. Well, welcome. This is not really ASMR. It could be, but I already did the paper crinkling, so you missed that. I also forget to gesture more grandly because my hands aren't in fucking... Anyway, Stories Untold, when you had to walk around, that really was -4 FPS. That's really funny. Thank you for the follow, Cass. How do you... Like, what is -4? That's like you... Like, you're losing frames of your life to give to the game. Like, they're just being swallowed by the computer. That's really funny. I love that. I was going back in time. Yeah, I can't tell exactly how to think about -4 FPS, but regardless, it's hilarious. I can tell you that much. I'm going to try to find that song on Spoofy. Oh, God. Water is so good. Hold on, I think my face is going to get dark briefly. Nobody panic. Stop. Oh. You were going somewhere, you just didn't see where. There was a mod for Skyrim that I wanted that you're panacing. Explain. Explain, madam. Why? Hey, Beat, you okay? Yeah, my face is going to get dark. Ignore that. I want to see if that song from Event Zero is on Spotify, so I can... Don't Leave Me? Oh, wow, I'm dark as shit. Hello. Hello. I'm here, don't worry. Nobody panic. Here, wait, I can just minimize this while it's loading. There we go. God, it's so bright. It's truly nightmarish. I don't know why people are like, I love the daytime and the summer. And I'm like, no. Autumn and winter and darkness and the moon. Like, people are like, I love it when it's sunny. I'm like, who are you? Is your monitor your only source of light in this room? Let me turn off both my monitors and I won't be able to see anything, but you'll be able to see how dark it is. That's only one of my monitors down. Here's the other one. There you go. Maximum darkness. My keyboard provides some light. Let me see if I can illuminate my face. Okay, monitor's back on so I can know what's going on. Oh god, that one's turning back on. That one's turning back on. Short answer, yes. They are my only source of light in this room. It's literally black. I believe that. There it goes. There's the other one. Yeah, I should light that candle, actually, but that's not very much. This is not Hitchhikers. You don't have a fancy Don't Panic sign. You're right. But I'll get one just for you. Spotify. Event 0. Event 0. Original video game soundtrack. All right, I'll come back here. I don't know which one that is, so I'll come back and look. There's like 5 songs, which is more than I expected. I just want the one with the girl singing about the end of the world. Now what on God's earth? I always feel like I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Oh, also, wait, can I do full emo hair? Hold on. So y'all don't usually get the full look because the headphones hold it back. But I am constantly fighting. Now in quarantine, I haven't cut my hair in like 6 months. So it's like really long. So I can just put it all forward. And it's full emo vibes. There we go. Hey everyone. What's weird is I can actually see pretty well through it. I'm always surprised by how easy it is to see through the hair. I just have fun with it sometimes. It's not comfortable. There's nothing about this I enjoy. Get off. But yeah, I'm very careful with where I place my headphones so that it doesn't get in my fucking eyes. My hair's long enough that one time it actually tickled the bottom of my nose. That was nightmarish. A YouTube video. All right. What are you gonna make me watch? Hey Judy, that's the one. I mean, I'll just come back and listen to it. I trust you, but also maybe I want more than just that. So we'll come back. Go away. Thank you though. I Google is that for you? I read that as for you, but then I was like, no, it's probably just like I Google. That's funny. Sorry. No foo. I Google foo. No, it's foo. All right. So like you're calling me a fool, and it's like I Google foo. Is that what it is? Because if so, then like kung fu, but Google foo. Intriguing. It's one of the lesser known. Is it called a martial arts? Please don't drop my microphone. Don't do that. That would be bad. Thank you. And there's fucking hair. There's hair all over my room. It's disgusting. Every time I shower, oh gross, I need to stop drinking water so I stop burping. Every time I drink water, or every time I shower, and I get out, and then I dry my hair, and it just gets everywhere. I have to poop, but can't find my phone. Just bring your computer in the, I don't know. I guess you haven't been around since I was a stalker to everyone. How am I supposed to poop? You don't bring your phone in there? That's the other option. That's the real option. Please don't bring your whole desktop setup into the bathroom. Son of a bitch. What? Ow. Read shampoo bottles. Where's my phone? Call it. Here, I'll call you, Tex. I still have your phone number from that lovely night we spent together. What do you... BS, explain. I guess you haven't been around since I was a stalker to everyone. Why is that relevant? I mean, first off, I'm quite aware that you're a stalker to everyone. But why is that relevant? Is that relevant to Google Foo? Or if so, how? Googling isn't stalking, unless that is... If that's the only stalking you're doing, that's pussy shit. Come on, B, step it up. Everyone knows I can Google my ass off to find things. I think I understand. Well, this is fun. Yeah. Watch me. Yeah. This is dangerous. Just chatting is a bad place for me to be. I need my brain to be more occupied. I find enough. All right, that's fair. I'm actually worried. It's weird now that I have face cam. It's still relatively new. I've only had it for probably 8 streams, give or take. It's still it's still relatively new. Fuck off. I don't remember. Really, I Google nothing and everyone just tells me everything. That's funny. But now, so I have to worry about, like, this shirt is fine. This is a normal gray shirt. It says something. I don't even know what it says. But it's, like, old. This is just, like, a PJ shirt. But I have PJ shirts that are, like, from my old middle school or something like that. And I'm like, if, like, people know I'm in NorCal, I share that. So if people, like, Google literally made a joke to Dave to send me his phone number, and he did it. That's funny. Just do it, pussy. And he's like, okay. But so now I have to worry about, like, some shirts are legitimately, like, I could dox myself. I could give away information about where I live, or at least where I, like, went to school, or, like, most of them are, like, activities that I've performed once or something that I got a shirt for. I have to be, like, mindful of that now. Like, not only do I have to look moderately presentable, but I also have to not give out my personal information, and that's harder than I thought that it would be. Get a bunch of vintage band tees. I like just big comfy, like, one of my favorite shirts that I have is just an old, like, motorcycling, there's a better word for it than shirt, but just, like, this long sleeve. It's meant to go, like, under the jackets, I think, and just, like, protect you a little bit. It has, like, elbow pads and shit. It's just, my uncle gave it to me, like, when I was just a little kid. Get a whole wardrobe of salveware? What does Salvner wear? I don't know what he wears. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your poop? You fucking weirdo. I made you loud enough to listen to. Just screaming in your house. I mean, his merch. Oh, he has merch? I don't think I even knew that. Rep the MVB. That's funny. I don't. If that's legit, I had no idea he had merch. Good for him. I'm not in Salvner's stream as much as he was, like, the reason I started on Twitch, but I have 2 of the shirts and I'm getting a hoodie. Nice. That's funny. He was, like, the reason that I started on Twitch, pretty much. I don't like the hoodie. Oh, I'm so sorry. GF and I have 2 shirts. You have a girlfriend, Tex? What the fuck? I thought we had something. 2 shirts a piece, or just one for you and one for, or unless you mean gluten-free. Gluten-free and I have 2 shirts. That's the other thing that GF means. If you see it in a restaurant. Lellicat's MVP Preservation Society logo is the only reason I want it. Is Lellicat the artist? One is signed by Salvner himself, the legend. I didn't know robots could sign. The man's a little bit nuts. You can join GF and me. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That was a good guy. I like his name, Lellicat. That's fun to say. And Lel. Lels. For the Lels. He puts up with my shit. Well, we all have to, so. Just kidding. I love you, Beats. Love you, Bo. Love you. There's something, I keep getting sidetracked. Talking about shirts and how it's hard to stay more anonymous. I remember, so before I started showing my voice and face, I literally clipped Self saying he'd do merch if Lil agreed and sent it to him in Discord like 7 times. That's funny. And lo and behold, we can thank Beouts for Salve merch. That's funny. Before I was showing my voice and now also my face on the internet, I was trying to stay genderless on Twitch, where I was, in just text. And everyone just fucking guessed it, just inherently. And I was real mad about that. Salvner made fun of my name when I gave him my address. Like your real human name, I assume. Because that's... I don't know if you share your real name. I don't know it. But that's rude of him regardless. Because of the umlauts. Do you actually have umlauts in your name? You're not German, are you? I want to say Finnish. I know Texas' name. Nice. You are German? Oh, all right. I thought you were, someone's Finnish, like Scandinavian. I don't remember who. Wait. Rodis, who I haven't thought about in ages. Cactus? I don't know Cactus. Actually. I think Rodis too. I think Rodis is who I was thinking of probably. For whatever reason. Norwegian. Is the chicken Finnish? I haven't seen him in ages. I wonder what he's up to. I didn't even think about that. But I think he's Scandinavian in some kind. Brain says that. I don't know. I could be totally fucking wrong. I just think. But you know, I joined after I've heard the legends of Vixip, but he's hosting a Minecraft server nowadays. Oh. Ooh woo indeed. He's bragged about his team. It's funny. Entry is in Denmark. I'm not familiar with the name. Sometimes people call him by smaller names, so I could know if Entry is not the full name. Entry Green? Nope, don't know that name. I miss out on a lot of like, Moo is Danish, but is in Arizona. I miss out on a lot of community stuff because I'm really bad at keeping up with Discords. So if it doesn't happen like in a stream, and in a stream that I frequent, then I'm not going to know about it. That's fine with me. I gave up on keeping up with Discords. It's too fucking hard. That's why my Discord is not for talking. Drew used to do runs on his lunches. I had a friend like that who would just run. He would get to school early. This was like in high school and middle school. Ow, fuck. I've just fucking pulled on my own hair. Who would like get to school early and run around the campus with his backpack for like an hour. And everyone was always like, what are you doing? Are you nuts? Like, why? What's the point? Would smash, I assume that's salve in the whole time. Oh, runs like runs. I forget the community that I'm a part of. This is the ending. This is something you don't get to see in salve streams. That's funny. He was a creative, what is that? Is that a word I'm not familiar with? Or is that a typo? Anyer? Enier. Gotcha. Okay. Any percent there, yeah. I gotcha. Something you don't get to see in Salve streams. That is funny. Salve did one video. I keep up with his YouTube pretty well, just because that's way easier than all of his streams. And he did one that was just a smash cut of every death of a run for, I think, just one stream, maybe a couple. I think it was just one stream. And it was mostly just the sound of... Oh, gross. The sound of the life pod opening. That, like, distinctive, what's the word? Hydraulic sound. That was funny. But apparently people didn't like it. I remember him talking about it. I think it was an AJ stream. And people didn't like it. Badger talked him into it. Badger, the Terraria runner? That's the only Badger I know. I liked the Skit one better. I don't remember that. Badger is Woody. I think I kind of knew that. I think, is that just something you call him, or is that a name that he just has? Kept ending up in the mushrooms. A Badger. I can't headbang anymore because my hair will just get in my eyeballs. That's what I call him. Okay. Because names that, sometimes I forget that, like, some people just have, like, a couple names that they go by. Like, I'm Sock, some folks call me Monkey, some folks just call me both. But that's even, like, the easier one. Spud is Boilet Ray, I knew that one. Because that one's also an easy enough connection. My brother and I make that reference all the time. Boil a mushroom, stick him in a stew. Samwise Gamgee, what a man. What an absolute man. It's too easy for me to lose my train of thought. I think that's the problem. Like, I now have, like, for the first time in my life, I have recorded proof of me. You don't have a nickname? We call you Tex. That's not Tezenor. Woody couldn't stay away from the mushrooms his first bingo run thanks to Sam. Of course it was. Dude, we call you Tex, and I was confused and thought you were a Texan for a very long time. And only when someone was like, I don't think that's right. Tezenor. What is, I think you've explained it. What is Xenor again? I think it was just a name that you'd come up with or something. And you were like, the Xenor. And you just fucked it up and everyone calls you Tex. And I think that's A, hilarious, and B, fixable, by the way. Xenor was taken, yeah, so you did the Xenor, and then you fucked it. And you fucked everything. For the rest of your life. You son of a bitch. I fucked it on accident because it's cool, okay? On purpose. I was kind of wondering. Was te ever cool? Like, I understand, like, at some point... Hold on. There we go. Like, at some point it was, like, popular. But was anyone ever like, oh, I'm so cool? It is, don't question it. Sorry, you're right. You're cool. I will take his name, but it's off his real name, so I can't repeat it. Smart. Well, then you don't really get to call him a nickname very much, do you? Unless y'all know each other. But are you German? You son of a bitch, I knew it. That accent can't fool me. I don't know what that joke is. I'm just going to stop it now. That's the joke, everyone. I mean, there's that one. But no public one like Boiler Badger. I'm from everywhere. Beats is an old god confirmed. You missed the Call of Cthulhu streams because you were in Call of Cthulhu. I'm also a Soviet engineer. Beats has her drones everywhere. Isn't there one that's like perpetually hovering outside of Somnic's bedroom or something? Something like that. I want to turn down... Hold on. I want to turn down my gain. Oh, I'm turning it up. Don't go that way, Lou. Testing volume. Okay. So when I said you're winning right now, well, come on in. I'll give you a show, B. Don't be shy. Imagine thinking it's only perpetually just outside Psalms. Ooh, with capital U's. There's something about the effort that takes that's interesting. Can I see the show? I mean, you have to pay for that. Sorry. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. I should make an ! OnlyFans command. You did? That's true. $5 is enough. Well, I only get $2.50, so you're gonna need at least a tier 2. You're worth the effort. Aw. 2. Yes. 50. Oh, you're just correcting. Gotcha. I'll be right back in a few months. That's funny. No, surely I wouldn't sell my body for just $10. Now, I've said this before. I would absolutely do sex work if I thought... I usually use the phrase, if anyone had ever shown interest in my physical body, which, like, people have. He has to unsub from me first. Sorry, B. Need the money to get Lou's nudes. Clove, this just reminded me, Clove pronounced my real name on stream the other day because it was the same name as someone as a character. And she said Luciano, and it's pronounced Luciano, and everyone says Luciano, and it makes me sad. But that's okay. I corrected her, and we're fine. A man has needs. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say no, you know. I'm just gonna keep this real deep voice. Hey there, this is the new ASMR. We're This is a southern ASMR. Calling that you'll stop within 5 seconds? Stop what within 5 seconds? Can you just have a video of what? Of me doing stuff? Say negative. It's such a hard voice to do. All right, folks, we're gonna be I don't think I can do it. Are you laughing at your accent? That's not your accent. You know damn well you don't sound like this. Hey there, folks. We got here today. That's like a member of ZZ Top at worst. I've heard her say it. Yeah, but she probably says like she sounds. It bothers me. I can't do feminine voices very well, and it makes me very sad. The point is, you just sound like feminine. You sound like Tori, like to an extent, like conceptually. No, you don't sound like Tori, but I bet you say sills and cells like the same fucking way. That kind of shit. Because she doesn't sound. I've heard both your voices, and you don't sound super similar. But it's like accent-wise versus this guy. Hey there. I don't pronounce a single word correctly. Everything's wrong somehow. And like, that's not, I'm Arthur Morgan. I say cells. Can't say, you say iron or something? I've heard Arthur Morgan a few times when I do, damn it, Dutch. That voice. Next time I'm in your stream, I'm going to ask you to say seals and cells. And you're going to be like souls. Or I don't even know what it is. They just sound more similar than they should. That's all it is. I think I asked Clove once, and Clove was disappointingly, despite being technically Southern, she doesn't have as much of an accent. I was mad about it. Iron and R are harder than they should be. R? R is already R. Ow. Or unless you mean, like, are you trying to say hour, and so you end up saying R? R. R. I saw a video of a woman saying ice over and over again, but saying ass. I just need ass. Welcome, AJ. That's what a way to enter the stream. Golly gee willy. Welcome. We're doing just chatting shenanigans for some reason. I don't know why I decided to do this. B was just like, go, dude, just chatting. I was like, all right. And now you're already hard, so great. Arthur Morgan makes everybody horny. I just need asses. Your quote for me. He's just lurking until the perfect moment arises. He does that. I wouldn't even be surprised. When can I jump in with a pun or a sexy thing? I did have the stream open while playing. Oh, Tomb Raider 2013. How are you liking it? I feel like that's not your kind of game. I'm surprised. But it keeps crashing. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Why not? It's a scuffed game. It seems to like to crash. I didn't play it very long. I don't know if it ever crashed on me. Oh, no. That was the one that I pretty much stopped playing because parts of it are. The RPG and exploring elements are. Right, yeah. That is true. I wish the skills were cooler, but c'est la vie. The lukewarm attempts at plot and combat, not so much, yeah. The combat in Rise, we were talking about this in Clove Stream, actually. You were there, weren't you? Because you were also mad at me. You can just ping 3 people's heads and then release, and you just shoot 3 people in the head. That was the most fun I've had in the combat of those games. I enjoyed that immensely. There was something very satisfying about that. I'm not usually one for auto-aim, but it was auto-aim you had to work for, so it was okay for me. Personally. The BS trick shot skill, yeah. That Clove straight up refuses to use. That I took so much flack for. It was fun. I had fun. Talk shit, get hit. Ugh, my fucking hair. But headshotting, I mean, yeah, same. It was just easier, and it made, like, I didn't feel like I had to switch weapon for the harder, and added, I just need ass. Ass. You gotta get the ice cubes and put them in your ass. Sorry. I'm glad that I have a quote in your stream now. That's good. I feel honored. My fucking hair. I find myself doing like the when it like comes down into my face a little more, and I like have to flip it out. It's awful. I feel like like 2013 Justin Bieber. Those are the vibes that I give myself. Rico Suave? No. I know that name, and I can't picture the man, but I'm sure he doesn't have the same vibe that I do. Rico Suave. He is very... Hello. No, that was... I don't know what that was. I just did a Russian accent. Hello. My name is Rico Suave. That's not right. My brother and I were just doing. Oh, I think he was speaking Spanish in a British accent or something. It was something like that. I'm sure your vibe is better. Oh, I mean, I went pretty cheap for it, but you know, you do what you got to do. I have never purchased a single sex toy. Not once. Mine works to music. That's incredible. If that's not a joke, that's incredible. And if it is a joke, hilarious. Either way, you've won. There are only two options. I heard Lucci needs ass. Welcome. Yeah, I do need ass. You get the sugar daddy to buy them? No. Sadly, no. If only there was someone paying for all my shit, and all I had to do was pay them in sex. It'd be incredible. I tested the command in my Discord. The, needs ass. Did I welcome Somnic already? Hello, Somnic. Hi. Apparently, it was a somlight. Yes? A somlight. I don't understand that. I need to stop drinking water. I'm moving this away. Hold on. I've already had, like, the entire thing. And I just keep burping. I'm hydrated. My body's like, please stop. I just woke up Gary recently. Like a moth to a flame. For some reason, that metaphor is really funny. Or simile, excuse me. Hold on, I should change my title too. It's been bothering me this whole time. So we're gonna lose my face for a bit. Sorry. The only lighting in my room is my computer, and I use Twitch dark mode because I'm not a fucking heathen. Lamp! Fun fact, the only lighting in my room is actually a lamp. Like, the primary source of light in my room is a lamp. Because it's... You're panicking again? Stop it, B. I'm right here. Listen to the soothing sounds of my voice as they slowly drift away, and you'll never hear me again. Just kidding. How do you spell shenaniganery? Shenaniganery. Shenaniganery. Done. I'm still leaving it tagged as a blind playthrough because I think that's hilarious. And now I need to go back to red. There we go. We're trying to explain entry to sock. I mean, how do you explain a man? However you like, since it isn't a word. Okay, depending on how long you're going to be streaming for, I'll be back, or I won't. See y'all, cuties. See you, Sam. Thank you for popping in as you wake up. Have a good time. I don't imagine I'll be here, but God knows. You're trying to explain entry. Now that's a sentence. Entry is this. Mabel is my waifu. Ooh woo. You so musky. I'm gonna need you to explain that text just a little bit. Mabel the Reaper. It's called sounding. Don't mention that in my stream. Don't mention sounding in my stream. That was his name in our Discord for a while. Who Mabel was? Entry was Mabel? Yes? I hope that's in response to me. Entry was that entire phrase? Oh. Entry was Mabel. It most certainly did not. Sorry, I should say it quieter so I don't re-attract people. It's just how people find safe passage through shallow water. No, AJ. No. Sounding is many things. And one of the things it is sounds horrendous. Just truly ungodly. Just the most sinful act you could possibly perform. Just Smolnik. I do remember some, I don't know if complaining is the word, but talking about that at some point. I am not active in the Discord, nor will I ever be. Fuck you too, Clo Love. I could think of more sinful? Yeah, I mean, as far as what directly goes against God's will. Remember Sonic renaming himself to Smolnik on Twitch, but he didn't know that he can't rename himself back right away. I do remember that as well. Struggling with that. That was funny. I remember the only time I've changed my name was Clove was like, I don't understand people with numbers in their names. So I was like, fuck it. And went to the one, the only. I mean, this is also, the one, the only is a name I use anyway. And it also means that my prefix right now, because it's just the first 6 letters, is just the one for my emotes. Boyle almost took Sonic when it came back up. I remember that. I always read that the one and only. Yeah, someone got mad at me once. They were like, why isn't it the one and only? You fucking idiot. I was like, leave me alone about it. Me too? That's funny. Nope, the one. I read it. Yeah, the 1161. I don't, of all the numbers for the first number to be, it's a 1. So it's the 1161, and I hate that. But whatever. I don't know. Tried to raid the one and only Sock Monkey twice now. Exactly, the 1161. Yeah, I always hate that. No, the way, when I came up with the name, it's like an introduction. It's someone is standing at a stage that's darkly lit, and they say, the one, the only, Sock Monkey, hey! And then they come up. Yours is Texan? That's funny. I noticed just the first 6 letters. My emotes are just Biots? That is nice. I didn't even think about that. I imagine the 1161 is like an elite commando squad. Now I have to have some dumbass emote for like, what's the SEAL Team 6 type? Bravo 6 going dark. Was it Biots 85 once? Ooh. It's always a good feeling for people to lose the numbers. Like when people have that, like 3946 were numbers I had on purpose. I was a person 8. 85. I need an emote that is era. Oh, just Edge Kim era. That would be funny. Biots is trying her best. I was a person 8. E5. The sentence doesn't even make sense if you did it right the first time. I was a person 85. What does that mean? Do you mean like you were the 85th Biots? Because that can't be right. You're the one and only Biots. The one, the only Biots. I do still need to make another emote. I have a free slot. Nice. Hold on. I just remembered. Oh. Some weird things are going to happen to my camera until I remember. Any one ideas have to fill my slot? I have one idea. No, it's not that. Hold on. Some weird things are going to happen. Don't worry about it. Is it this way? It is that way. Nice. So I can center myself. There's absolutely no way for me to make this very minimally scuffed, but whatever. So you type exclamation mark Biots in Stealth Chat and it says Biots is a person 85. That's really funny. The temporary thing when Aqua and Sock got generous with gifts one month? Oh, having so many Sock. Yeah. I trust that I did that. I tried a gift. I also am dumb sometimes, but thanks to my mom dying semi-recently, I have a lot of money. So, it's nice. And really nothing, I don't pay rent or anything. I live with my dad. So, nothing else to do with it. So I buy food. Stupid amounts. Another dumb shit. Oof. Relatively oof. She was a hell of a woman. That's all I can really say about her. But, more oofs. I love how Twitch chat, I know this isn't like a judgment on you. It's like, I'm fine. I wouldn't bring it up if I wasn't fine. But how Twitch chat in general handles tragedy, like this is not even a very good example. I fucking love Subtracticat's emotes. I have never been to a Subtracticat stream. Like, Beat Saber is only semi-interesting to me. But it's so cute. Look at him. Twitch chat either says oof or F. Yep, those are the options. Hey, I heard you lost your, you lost a parent, you had a rough breakup, like whatever it is. It's just like, oof. And it's like, really? That's all you got? Sabi's good, but I feel weird cursing around him because he's so innocent. That's funny. Is he younger? I don't think I know anything about him. I just know that his emotes are fucking adorable. I'd hug you if you were real. Me? I am real. Can confirm. It's a bit hard to express anything more complex. That's true. He's barely younger than you. You're older than me, aren't you? Oh, but you're not saying he's young. I get you. No, you're not. You're a video. I mean, you write, but also I'm here. I know I'm not like judging Twitch chat, but just like to say like a sincere like, oh, that sounds really rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. Prove it. OMW. To Germany. All you have to do is save up for the date text, and I'll get myself to you. No worries. I forgot that I made it the ghost. I love that. Actually, that's adorable. I'll take you out to McDonald's. No. It's a conversation. It's a date. You don't just pick a thing that we do. Take him to Taco Bell. Oh, wait. After you said the same platitudes to people online a few times, things get a bit desensitized. Yeah. And no, I have no judgment for Twitch chat. I'm not mad about anything. Do you not have Taco Bell text? What's going on? What did I miss? There's clearly something occurring. Oh, my eyelashes. They don't? Oh. Okay, Taco Bell's gross. Whatever. You're not missing out on much. Oh, no Taco Bells. There's no tacos in Germany. Okay, that can't be true. Surely there's been one vaguely Hispanic mom who's making tortillas. There's gotta be. Even a very German, a white-ass German mom. Fuck it. There's actually Taco Bells in Germany, but they're exclusively on American military bases. That tracks. You can take the boys out of... I love the idea of someone being vaguely Hispanic. Yeah. Did you guys know that I used to be Mexican? I went for about 20 years of my life. They need their Baja Blast, exactly. You can take the boys out of the Americas. Pretty sure that's racist? No, I used to. That's not even a joke. How do you used to be Mexican? So now it's story time. So my mother, as I said, she passed away a year ago, a little over. Calling someone vaguely Hispanic. Well, anyway, if you're just like a little bit, like, you know, there's people who are like from, I was a Mexican like you, but then I took a fajita to the me. Title story time? No. I have so many stories. This is just one of them. So my mother passed away semi-recently, and before she did that, while she died of cancer, and so for a while, story time how I used to be Mexican. That's really funny. I forget that I can't always lean comfortably, or not super comfortably, because I need to be in the camera. Hello. Hi. So towards the end of her life, though, she was, in bed. She was just bored going through cancer treatments, and she was like, fuck it. I'm going to do like an Ancestry.com 23andMe. For those of you not familiar, I don't know if it's international or not. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer. For those of you not familiar, they send you a vial, you spit into that vial, and then they take your DNA and they tell you everything about yourself. My grandma died of cancer a few months back. I had a friend whose grandmother died as well, pretty recently. Yeah, cancer's a bitch. It really, just at some point, you just stop receiving good news. It just kind of ends. It's a bit of a bitch. But so she was like, fuck it, I want to do an ancestry thing. So my mother's mother, my grandmother, whose name is Phyllis. Phyllis was a hell of a woman. First off, that's a whole other story. You know you approve for your DNA to be put into a database to be searched for criminal deeds when you do that? Sure. I don't think my mom ever did any criminal deeds. Actually, when she was younger, she probably totally did. But whatever. What are they going to do? It's now 40 years after that, and she's dying of cancer. What are you going to do? Pretty sure that would be illegal here in Germany? That tracks. America doesn't care. But so she did it. She did the thing. You're at that point. You're past caring. Exactly. So she did the thing. She spit in the tube. And so, again, I forget where I was in this story. I'm so bad at this. So her mom didn't fully know. She was like, we don't know who your dad is. I'm pretty sure, said Grandma Phyllis, that it's this one. How you used to be Mexican. It's this one Mexican man who I had a one night stand with in like a Denny's bathroom or whatever, because again, she was a hell of a woman. So she's like, I'm pretty sure this is your dad. We had his name, never talked to it. Chad, can you be quiet? I need Lou to concentrate. I'll get the story out. I don't think it was actually a Denny's bathroom, but if it was, like, wouldn't surprise me. Based on just literally everything I know about my grandmother. And so Mom grew up thinking she was a hell of a woman. Yeah, my mother and her mother before her, and now me. Hell of a woman. Jokes aside, I am so bad at focusing. You guys can keep talking. I'm not like mad at you in any capacity. You're a hell of a woman, Sock. Thank you. So that's who my mom thought her dad was. Shania Twain intensifies. You tried to make a Shania Twain joke before that I didn't get. I'm sorry. I do you? I don't want to read that many gahs. I missed the H. Just ga. Man, I feel like a woman. I think I kind of knew that one. Anyways. So, my mother grows up thinking that this is her dad the whole time. She looks very different from her siblings. Mom had long, dark, curly hair and like brown eyes, and her siblings were like blonde with blue eyes. Like she looked more Hispanic than her siblings, who we knew the dad. It was just this white guy. I can't breathe. Missing the H is really funny. Don't wake up the house. Please wake up the house. So she had every reason to believe this. So we were raised for 20 years to like have like, we never like fully embraced the Mexican heritage. Like there's all like, we didn't really celebrate Dia de los Muertos, but like we spoke Spanish around the house, and my mom made the best fish tacos. Love how Storytime has more viewers than Event Zero. I think that's just timing based, but you rate. What the fuck was I saying? Son of a bitch. So yeah, we were raised Mexican, essentially. Like, we have far easier and more strong connections to our Italian heritage through my dad's side. But fish tacos, my mom made the best fish tacos that anyone has ever had. And when I say that, people are like, fuck you, no way. And then they have her fish tacos and they're like, oh shit, you're right. These are incredible. I still don't know her secret. I know my brother knows it, but I will learn it before I die, that's for sure. Ideally before I have like a life of any capacity. So, you know, like we were pretty much raised fish taco pizza, Italian Mexican fusion food. Interesting. No, it'd be like fish taco pasta, which actually sounds incredible. Like fried fish in with some fettuccine and Alfredo sauce. That doesn't even sound bad. AJ, you're onto something. I will fucking make that shit. So, and then she gets I think she went through Ancestry. She gets Ancestry.com. She gets the results back. And we're like, all right, we'll get to find out how Mexican we really are. And it gets back 70% Great Britain. And the other 30% was just like generic European white, German, Irish, you know, I think mostly West European. I don't think it got to like Estonia. Yeah, Caucasian as fuck. We were white, turns out. So my mother died at 52. I'm so bad with their ages. The usual mongrel mix. Right, exactly. When people are white, they're just kind of white. Imagine being white. Tex, you are German. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know how to break this to you gently. So yeah, turns out on my mom's side, we're just fucking white. And like the whitest of the white. Great Britain. Like dad's side is Italian. We get that like sexy olive-skinned, you know, the good food, the blah, 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 blah. I thought I was Scandinavian. Tex, I was confused, all right? Leave me be. And then on mom's side, we're just fucking white. And that means that the guy who we didn't think was her dad is actually just her dad. Like, the dad of her siblings is just her dad, too. So, like... So we were raised for our entire lives up until I was 20. The oldest of us, my sister, is 4 or older, 25 potentially. We're all 2 years apart, but there's like a bit of a change. Doesn't mean that you can speak German or French only because you speak English. Oh, English especially is usually a melting pot of Germanic, French, everything around there. Yeah. You can speak German or French? Yes? Why is language relevant? That's yes. Also, Beats, I acknowledge vodka sauce. I actually like vodka sauce. I don't drink or anything. Yeah, genetics, not language. I don't drink in any capacity. I am straight edge as fuck. I don't drink or do any drugs in any capacity. But I do find I like there's like a beer cheese. I love beer cheese. I like vodka sauce, and there's another like alcohol like cooked into shit for some reason. I like the flavor of it. But drink is expensive, true. Maybe language is genetic. That'd be rad. If I could just inherently speak a little bit of Italian just because I'm German, Irish 7, and Heinz 7. I think I read that wrong, but... And Heinz 57. Ah, ketchup? You're part ketchup, B? You want to stick with that? Babe, you sure, love? Okay. Yep. All right. My mom and sister fucking hate ketchup. I don't know why. I don't love it, but I'm a mutt. Yeah. The ability to pronounce some words from some places in the world is mildly genetic. Skull structure is different. Interesting. I don't know enough about this to dispute you or agree, but I'm curious. So yeah, that's the story of how I used to be Mexican. And so the reality is that we were never Mexican, but we went like most of our lives up to this point, by far, thinking that we were. So, this is an urban legend of a person who sent a DNA test with hers and got back a result for a dog. That sounds like a mix-up. It's not really an urban legend as far as a fuck-up on Ancestry.com's part, but yeah. Things like Chinese and Korean, I definitely, of all languages I know anything about, it's not any of the Asian languages It's mostly the Latin-based. I took Spanish up to 3. We also just kind of spoke Spanish around the house. My sister took Italian. Like, if anything, I know a little bit of that. They sent it to the wrong service, yeah. Zach is not a weeb. True. I have watched and even enjoyed some anime, but not very much. Most anime is, like, painfully slow-paced. I remember I watched a good amount of, I think it was season 1 of Attack on Titan, and you don't need to know anything about this for this story. Fair bit of exposure to here, that makes sense. Sokka's a pretty rave girl. I wish I was a pretty rave girl. Jokes aside, like, there's something about that aesthetic of, like, fishnets, pasties, glitter head to toe. Fucking, I don't know, I love that shit. Like, this is a real thing. For those of you unaware, I've talked about this on stream before, but I have, like, legitimate gender questions of, like, I'm not sure. Like, part of the reason I wasn't sure if I wanted to do face cam this early. What about big titty goth girl? That's the dream, really. That's, from my understanding, that's Biatz. You need to dress up for Halloween. I'm not leaving my house. Like, these questions have come during quarantine, so I'm not leaving the house, and I also don't like shopping unless I can try clothes on for stream. Beats definitely is, yeah. Without having seen Beats, I imagine that she at least used to be a big titty goth GF. Can still dress up on cam. I don't have clothes to wear. Like, I have clothes. I don't have anything fun, though. Purple hair kind of seals the deal. Exactly. Any dyed hair. I also fucking love the dyed hair aesthetic, and I would absolutely. Amazon exists. I don't like shopping without being able to try shit on. My nails are so long. I need to cut them. I know I have options. Then dress down for stream. Don't put a kappa there. It's all right. No, AJ, you're right. I'll do a body painting stream just for one stream. I'll just get comfortable with my own titties for one stream. And turn down. Sorry, it was probably horrible. I didn't want to do that either. It's 2:30 and my dad is asleep. So, but point is, rave girl is a legitimate aesthetic that I fucking love. I have a short list of just... Arcos has told me to do a body painting stream because we got in a conversation about pasties. I don't know who Arcos is, but it's bold. I always wondered how people could question their gender. I don't mean to be ignorant, I just don't understand it. So I didn't fully, okay. So something that's helped a lot. So I've had the phrase, Arcos is a myth and a legend. I've had the phrase, a woman in a man's body, stuck in my head, because that's what you hear from trans people. And so I was like, I don't know if I fully feel that way. It's the sort of thing that if you're not in the situation, you can't easily understand. Yeah. But then I was watching this YouTuber that Fractal talked about in Clove's Discord. That's one of the only Discord I even try to keep up with because it's very slight, very light. There's not a whole lot of convos there. Fractal mentions this YouTuber. I ask, who is this? He says, he gives a vague description. I say, cool, and I check her out. Her name is ContraPoints. Her real name is Natalie. And Natalie is a trans woman, which is to say a man or a woman who used to be a man and is now fully transitioned. And she is now a woman. And in watching her videos, first off, she's hilarious. That's the first thing that caught me. But second off, for this particular point in my life when I'm having these gender questions, having this person, I don't know any trans people personally. I have a vague connection to one, and then I have a non-binary friend, but that's not fully where I'm going. Natalie is a lovely name. Notes that down for potential kids. I do like the name. It's a bit simplistic for me. I like weird shit. My name is Luciano, and that's not necessarily weird, but it's uncommon for where I live. So, I like that. I like my name. But so in watching her videos, one of the things she talked about is that she never really felt like a woman in a man's body either. She just was kind of uncomfortable. Natalie Portman. I love Natalie Portman. Some people don't. I don't know enough about her. She's just cool. My older daughter's middle name is weird, and I love it. That's nice. I approve. Feeling not uncomfortable in your body. No. She felt uncomfortable just being socially perceived as a man. When people look at you, when people look at me, I present super masculine right now. I'm bigger. I have a beard. I have a very deep voice. People look at me. Being uncomfortable in or with your body is different. That can be dysmorphia, yeah. So no, what Natalie felt was different. It's just literally just socially, when people looked at her and they saw a man, she didn't want that to be their perception. And that is pretty much exactly the problem that I have on a day-to-day basis. I don't... there are problems that have come up in my life that wouldn't have been a problem if I was a girl. I've always misunderstood that. And in fairness, I can't speak... this is just this one trans person's thing. And I don't think she even said it this specifically. I think I've altered it to sort of fit myself more. But, everyone is unique. That's the thing. And most people don't talk about their transition as much. It's a very personal thing that, for her to talk about on YouTube is actually so ballsy. It's that's a lot. And she's gotten a lot of flack for it because, of course, she does. The world is full of people who don't like other people. So it's very strong of her. But, so most folks, either ask them or don't because they might not want to share that kind of thing. But point fucking being, having that as a resource for me to understand, it's okay to not feel like a woman in a man's body and to just, I just don't like being a man very much. The way that people look at me is not the way that I want to be looked at. And it's just a level that I don't, it's just interesting. I was bisexual growing up in the early 2000s and I was confused as fuck. So you mean you are not bisexual anymore? So you were bi-curious at the time, I suppose? I don't know. Wording gets confusing. I don't really care about verbiage. Societal expectations are interesting, yeah. And the fact that it can be enough. What way do you want to be looked at? Hello, Steam Vents, welcome. No, I am, but I can accept it now. That's good. Accepting yourself is the most important thing. What way do you want to be looked at? That's a great question, Steam Vents. I've always wanted to be so there are aspects of my masculinity that I very much enjoy. Part of it is actually... Oh, fuck. I fucked everything. Stop. I really like my voice. Like, especially now, through a computer screen currently. I want to be looked at like a person, not like a man, if that makes sense. It does. It really does. That's, I think, my my friend Andrew, who's been in stream a few times, uses they, them pronouns mostly. I think is potentially looking at a full transition, but I'm not going to speak for them. Or would my gender matter in public if I'm not dating a person? True. Yeah, no, I get that. And that's, yeah, I mean, that's why, so Andrew uses they, them, or at least used to use they, them. Again, I can't speak for them as much. But, and so was just viewed genderless. You're just sock and we love you. Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Even then, potentially, I'm not sure if I know what that's towards, AJ. I forget what I say frequently. It's not your fault. So point is, back to what way do you want to be looked at? Like, there are parts of my masculinity that I value. And a lot of it came from, so I talked very briefly earlier on stream about Tex's comment around dating. Gotcha. Even then, potentially dating a person. Gotcha. I'm with you. Very earlier on stream about my ex-girlfriend and how the end of that didn't go very well for me, is how I'll summarize it. And I also forget why she was relevant. I totally lost. Oh, what way do I want to be looked at? So she is, to date, one of my only sexual experiences. Yeah, we had that discussion. Yeah, B was here. And so we dated for about 4 years, and that has pretty much been it for me as far as any kind of real relationship. Like, I dated in 6th grade this lovely girl named Juliet, who we were both so awkward and just like kind of pushed into it. Point is, I've had plenty of relationships that like don't count because they were just not really like. This girl was both my first kiss, my first sexual experience, and like my first real breakup. Like she pretty much counted for everything. I had technically kissed someone before her, but I don't count it for reasons that I'm not going to go into because I have so many stories. But where the fuck was I going with this? Oh, so story time. It's always story time. Even if you're going to story at me. She was very feminine in the way that she was and wanted like a man. And so I filled that role in a lot of ways. Title Storytime, how I used to date. I used to be Mexican. I used to date. Do I do anything anymore? Do I actually have any states of the self right now? My wife was my first and is my only. Yeah, and I'm not knocking that for anyone. But just as far as like for this particular part of the masculinity that I enjoy was feeling, talking about this always gets a little bit weird. Now I'm a whore. Oof. Do a story time in a year about yourself right now? I wonder. Myself right now isn't up to much. I don't know. Maybe. Don't get sidetracked. You're the one who's talking about me in a year. Fuck off. 4 guys and 3 chicks. You gotta even it out. What are you doing? You gotta keep the scales balanced, Beats. Fuck's sake. What the fuck was I saying? I'm so bad at this. So point is, a large part of that masculinity, this is living with my ex from what you talked about. Yeah, that tracks. Part of the masculinity that I enjoy was actually like the sexuality of it. Maybe after the virus. Yeah, also please. Talking about how, I don't know. You don't need to, I will always find my own train of thought. It just takes me a second sometimes. So part of the masculinity that I enjoy is actually the sexual aspect of it. Like that level of, I hate using this term for some reason, but like domination, like the ability to like look at her and just sort of put a little something in my voice and have her just melt. Like that feels really good. And that's something that is like, it's not exclusively, but for me, mostly a masculine thing. Like women can have that effect. I'm not saying they can't. But if they do so, it's in a very different way than how a man does it. And that's kind of what it comes down to. Like, I know that I can be viewed as attractive, But the kind of attractive that I am, for women it's sultry. I might have a different word. I'm not going to go into verbiage. The specific definitions of shit is always going to get too complex, but so like I know I can be viewed as attractive. I say that because I don't personally find myself attractive, but I know that people can find me attractive, and that's fine. But when people find me attractive, it's not like I'm not cute, I'm not sexy, sultry might be the right word. Like I don't give off those vibes. I might be handsome. I think I've been hot once or twice, but like it's not the same level you might be. I mean, if so, it's not in the same way. I'd play with your hair. Well, I appreciate that. And it's also not about, I have a friend who, she was on Tinder for a little while, and she was talking about how she wants to be small. Like she dates like kind of bigger men sometimes because she likes to feel small. And I don't want to feel small. Like it's not that level of like someone take care of me. But like when I think, so my ex-girlfriend was like 5 foot tall. She'd kill me if I didn't say 5 foot, and like Luke tries to talk about stuff while Chad hits on him. A little bit. That's all right. I date girls that are smaller than me. I mean, everyone's got their preference. She was very small, like incredibly petite. She was just like the cutest thing. But I like guys who are taller. Interesting. Who would win in a street fight with no weapons, Bruce Lee or Muhammad Ali? Welcome, first off. I don't know how to read your name. Wait, let me actually try. Aga Gzva is the best, or is it Agzva? I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Aga. Welcome, Aga. It's Gerald. I don't know. Just not even close. The A's are silent, so it's just Gzva. That's even worse. No, I'm not. I want to be clear. I'm not judging your name, but just me trying to pronounce your name and then giving me something totally fucking different to say. Welcome. Do you want me to literally, like, actual question? Do you want me to call you Aga or Gerald? Because I don't mind. Either works. But just LMK, and I will call you whatever. Aga, welcome Aga to the stream. I think AJ's right. Everyone watching, Bruce Lee or Muhammad Ali, depends on the fight. What kind of fight? Because Muhammad Ali's a better boxer. But Bruce Lee, you know, if they allow kicks in, then Bruce Lee's going to start doing shit, you know. You got options. I don't think there's a real answer. Storytime? What was I even saying? I've been totally sidetracked by Aga. My ex-girlfriend talking about how Lee and Ali sexually identify. I assume they're both straight, because I've never heard otherwise. And generally celebrities, that's like the second thing you hear. Also, they're both dead. You right. If they fought in the street, there'd just be two corpses just lying on the street. Just Bruce Lee's entirely family tree have it bad? What do you mean? In what way? So what? So what, B? Because they're both dead? So they're both dead. They can't fight. They're dead. All of them died young in the dumbest ways. Gotcha. Ghosts' lives matter. Oh, Beyonce, you are on thin fucking ice. Oh my god. Now what the fuck was I saying about sexuality and gender identification? So the point is, there are aspects of my masculinity that I enjoy. What way do you want to be seen? Thank you again, Steam Vents. You liked your beard and your voice. Yes. You didn't get past that point. Because that's really, like, there are aspects of my masculinity that I enjoy. I like being big. I like being strong. I like I'm strong. We're terrible. I'm sorry. It's okay. What parts don't you like? You like being traditionally masculine in some ways, but presumably dislike some of the societal assumptions. So I had to leave my job. I worked it's a place called Round Table. I thought it was more international than it was, so I'll explain Round Table. As a what? As a what? What as a what? Tex? I don't understand that. I had to leave my job at Round Table. So Round Table is a corporate pizza place. Just another pretty much fast food chain. Sock is a person 85. I don't know what that means. I don't understand that joke. Like, I know it's relevant to you. Is it just because you used to be Beats 85? Because if so, why does it apply to me right now? Why is that funny? It's still funny. I just don't know why. Were you a Knight of the Round Table? No, sadly, when I fill out my resume, I have to say I was a crew member, I believe, is the official. I would love to say even a Squire of the Round Table would be nice, but no, sadly. But I had to leave my job because this is a very serious thing that I'm still struggling with a lot. So this is different. I have images of Sock in armor and I'm dying. I don't know if I'd look well armored. The hair would go through the visor too much, I think. Joust me, daddy. Wow, that's new. So I actually had to leave my job for, again, very serious reasons that we're not going to laugh about. Because I made these two girls uncomfortable, actually. Because I was misconstrued or because of mistakes that I made. Pretty much depends on which girl. One of them I made mistakes with. The other one I made mistakes with and also was horribly misconstrued. It's called a lance. Hello. What a reference. Not enough people know Knight's Tale. For those of you unfamiliar, Knight's Tale is an incredible film, and I would highly recommend pretty much every second of that movie. My brother loves it. We just watch it sometimes. Heath Ledger at his finest, with a lovely supporting cast as well. But so, like, Geoffrey Chaucer, the writer. It's been a long time. So this job of yours, I mean, that's pretty much the story. I left because I actually, like, made women uncomfortable, like, sexually. Because, again, part of it was my mistakes, which I'll admit and own up to, happily. And part of it was just being misconstrued and being perceived in the way that I was. And I was thinking about recently, if I did literally, like, let's say I did the same actions, performed the same mistakes, but I was a girl. You flirted when you shouldn't have? Pretty much. It's kind of complicated. With, like, I'll tell that story at some point. I don't think right now we're just going to bounce right off of it. Short version, sure, that's enough. Flirted when I shouldn't have. This story has taken half an hour because Sock is so easily sidetracked. Shush. Well, in fairness, this story has not taken very long. The whole concept of me being potentially genderqueer is a whole nother thing, and that's not really a story, and that's fine to take a half hour. So yeah, I thought about, like, if I had relived that story, you know, if I had done that, and even made the same mistakes, but was a girl, just like me, but a girl, it would have gone over way better. If I was just perceived in that way, like, there are things that just wouldn't have happened. There are problems that just wouldn't happen. Do you live in the underworld, or why is your room so dark? The only sources of light are my monitors, my computer monitors. This one I have open to Google Image Red because it's Halloween and I wanted to do spooky. And then the other one is pretty dark, so I think you'll love the people coming from Just Chatting. He's in the sock drawer. Welcome to the sock drawer, motherfuckers. No, just kidding. No, it is currently 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. And, so yeah, it's just dark in my room. I have blackout curtains too, 2 of them, because I like darkness. Aki, yes, he didn't come up with that. I want to be clear. I'm a random sock just thrown to the side? No, I take care of all my socks. My name is Sock Monkey for a reason. Sock is a thing. Sock is a vampire? I wish I was a fucking vampire. No, I just like darkness and I just live in a cave for no fucking reason. Ooh woo? You're the special accessory that people keep in the sock drawer? Yeah, if I know anything about you, Beats, you get a little bit more than that. But no, I take care of my socks, don't worry. Storytime? Did I have a story? Did I hear vampire? Summoned from the shadows. Somnic the Romanian, true to his blood. Welcome to the stream, Somnic. I'm the lube. No, AJ, you're just a sock. Everyone's just a sock. We're figuring out Sock's gender identity. Well, we're not, I mean, is that what we're doing? Are we going to do this stream until we know exactly how I want to identify? That's, God knows how long that'll take. Like, well and truly. Could be like 5 minutes. Could be 3 hours. I have come from the Shadow Realm. We'll have a vote in the end. I'll get a poll ready. I thought that's what we're doing. Isn't it just Sock? Me? Am I Sock? Is that my gender? Is that what you mean? If so, that's funny. If not, I don't. You need mod for a poll? Can't I make my own poll? Surely the fucking creator can make a poll. So long as it wasn't from Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Sock is Sock. Sock is Sock. Hola, yo soy Sock. ¿Cómo te llamas? Exactly. I wish I could do a better, like, Dora. Hola, soy Dora. But I don't do feminine voices very well, because my voice is too naturally deep and sultry. So yeah, like, I like my voice. I really do. Sock the Explorer. Come on, get in the car. We're going. Just very bored. None of the excitement of Dora. I don't know. I'm bouncing my knee. I don't know if you can see me, my whole self bouncing, but hopefully not. It'd be cool if you didn't. Put weird thought in my own head again. Go on then. Tell us. Could probably do a semi-Dora voice. Based on what I know of your voice, I think you could too. Actually, the natural R roll that kind of comes with your accent would help you do like a Hispanic accent, I bet. Because that's similar, you know. The cavern. Ooh. No, never done that before. Never explored anyone's caverns. Not to be perceived like a man, you would need to be perceived as a woman, right? Because that's how society works. Pretty much. There are some people, like my sister is so androgynous in the way that she dresses that she gets perceived as both. Just people have no idea sometimes. I can make my voice both high-pitched and low-pitched. Must be fucking nice. Would you only like to be perceived as a woman because of practical reasons? I mean, I think I just would like to be perceived as a woman because I think that's what I want. I just mean as far as like... So, there's been a lot of sort of deconstruction. Thank you, Steam Vents, for the follow. There's been a lot of... I want to be clear. To anyone who follows, from here until the end of time, someone clip this and put it up forever. The only reason I acknowledge follows, because I know, like, I've followed someone and they were like, hey, thanks for the following. Also, I hate sock monkeys. And I was like, why would you say that? I'm out of here. I didn't even follow on purpose. It was just an accidental button press. So the point is, like, I know people don't always want to be acknowledged. The only reason I acknowledge it is because the sound fucking scares me every time. There has not been a single alert that has gone off in my stream that hasn't physically, like, every time. So I want to be clear, it's fine. You can stay lurking. And I know, Steam Vince, you've already said a couple things. I'm not freaking out. I just want to be clear. Because every time you can turn the sound off. I don't want the sound off, though. Because I do want to be aware of it. Aw, Steam, that's very nice. What about this? No, for some reason that one actually didn't catch me, and I don't understand how. You have contributed the first 100 bits ever, and it didn't catch me, and I don't understand why. Thank you so much. You crazy person. Why do people pay me? It's weird. You need to do it like a Valley Girl, like Salve did, and is now Woody's follow alert? What? That's insanity. Personally, the only thing I don't like about being a guy is girls being scared of me at night or hating me for the sole reason that I'm a guy. It's more or less the issue at hand. Yep, pretty much. Being seen as a woman has its own drawbacks. Those drawbacks are pretty much chill. OMG, thanks for the follow. Me? To you? What? Oh, no, that's the Valley Girl thing. I get it. I now am understanding of you. Gotcha. Being seen as a woman has its own drawbacks. So when I talk about... So I am... Sorry to say this. That's what it's... Yeah, I got there. I am a horrible sexist. Let me explain. I call myself a bisexual in theory because I've never actually met a man that I would be interested in dating because they all have their problems. And so anytime I talk to literally any woman about this, and some men as well, they're like, but wait, don't girls have their issues as well? Like, it's not like girls are perfect. And I'm like, yeah, no, at no point did I say that. But the flaws that usually make up a woman versus the flaws that usually make up a man are easier for me to deal with and understand and empathize with and, like, get to an extent. Like, it's kind of hard to put into words in full honesty. But, so, like, when you say being seen as a woman has its own drawbacks, I'm aware of that. I know that, like, being a woman, like, especially in American society, I can't speak for Germany, Tex, but I will have relations with a woman. I don't like dating them. They can definitely put their boobs in my mouth. That's funny. So you're like, is that legitimate? You're not interested in dating women just sexually? Because that's totally acceptable. That's an option. That's funny. I support boobs in my mouth. Well, hopefully you'll support them a little bit, at least with your mouth. You gotta give support. God, I'm funny. When we're complicated, men are easy for me. And I mean, yeah, that's also, I've heard that from plenty of women. Like, have you put your stream on 18 plus? Yes, I was very careful. That's what hands are for. But yeah, it's can't say. Some people are more interested in dating men. Some people are more interested in dating women. I'll take a dick and date it. Well, hopefully you'll date the human behind the dick and not just, this is an actual penis. He will be having the fettuccine. Still can't get over Sam being bi. I don't know how to, I read that and I don't know how to respond. Do it. Any more than a handful is a waste, but I have large hands. Christ's sake. Dick butt. Thank you, AJ. Yes, when I say I have no secrets, I mean that. It's in my chat thing. I think it's in my AMA redemption. Like, I will truly talk about anything. Tino, by the way, if you're lurking, my brother, don't listen. Tino and I, we've gotten a little bit more comfortable, but in the past, I know he's been a little bit less comfy talking about my sex life, which makes sense. Sonic said he gave so many hints, and I got none of them. Suddenly it clicked. I just don't know how I'm this dumb. How do we get a measurement? Of what? Excuse me? Are you asking me for a measurement? of my penis? Is that what you're saying? Just imagining someone taking a dick butt dressed in a tuxedo to a restaurant. Gotcha. I was having a hard time putting that sentence together, but I'm with it now. Says Tex. I'll reciprocate, but I don't have a penis. Can we go back to story time? My penis is small. I can say that, actually. It's not a joke. I'm, like, not a true... I shouldn't use my last name, so I'm not going to. But, like, apparently my family... This is all exposition. We're just winding up. I don't know. I mean, ask me about a story. I don't know. I'm not just going to pull it. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't... I've learned to just stop caring, pretty much. I had... Like I said, so I've had sex with 2 human beings. One of them was for 4 years, and then the other one was for a single day. For a single night. For a single couple hours. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. This is a joke. There's an emote for that, you know. I appreciate how funny that is to say that. Tolkien, eat your heart out. This is all the Silmarillion, what we're doing right now. It's all the historical background, all the everything. We got to get that out of the way. You did for a couple hours, impressive. Yeah, so fun fact about that night, actually, is my dick just was not working. I was thinking that also. Yep, nope, not the penis. I've had big, I've had medium, I've had small. They all have their... Is that supposed to be utilities, perhaps? Right, I understand the concept regardless. Just kind of curious as to what word you're going for there. Qualities. It was a missed letter, not a typo. Motion of the ocean, etc. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any like self-esteem issues regarding it. Do not misunderstand. But no, I just performed oral for like an hour. That's a hell of a story. Like, telling just to the end of this story is just too much. Like, I need to do more. So we'll tell this story. Fuck it. So, this person I met in 8th grade. I don't know if I want to use people's names. I don't like to use people's first names without asking. So I will call her R. So I met R in 8th grade when we had, it was the New York DC trip. One thing that just popped in my head about this topic is that I like to pick female characters in games. Me fucking too. Rebecca. No. Rebecca's actually the name of my very close friend who's been here in stream, and I've asked her, so that's okay. You spelled it wrong, though. I always play as female characters in games. It's about the whole package. I prefer the guy who spent more time with foreplay than the massive guy. Yes. Ryan, no. And also, I'm not going to tell you at any point. Also, this is a girl. I can say that much. It'll probably... Raluca. I mean, I guess there's a chance that's like a common German name, but here in America, I have literally never heard that. Rachel, no. Just stop. This isn't 20... Yeah, AJ gets it. Fuck's sake. So we met in 8th grade. We went to the NYDC trip. For those of you who don't know. Can you give it to us as an anagram? No, her name's too short. It'd be too easy to deconstruct. I have a colleague called that. That's funny. Requis? Rekis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ryan can be a female name. True. The only Ryan female I've known had 2 N's, but I think that was unique. I live in Germany, and I have never heard that name, Tex. Tex, you're just making shit up. Apparently it's Romanian, though. Sivau, so... Any fucking way. So we met in 8th grade. And, where the fuck? We met in 8th grade to the NYDC trip. For those of you who don't know, New York, D.C. is New York, the state, and D.C., Washington, D.C. is the capital of the America, of North America. So that's like where the White House is, where our president lives, for those of you who are foreign. So it's a big trip. I live in California on the other side of the coast, so it's a big trip for us to go see, and is not in New York. D.C. is not in New York. D.C. is close. Of the USA, not that's true. North America includes Canada, I forget. Yes, it is the capital of the United States. It's outside Maryland, yes. So we kind of did both. I believe we spent a week there and a week at the other place. BRB walking the what dog? You're going to miss this story then, Tex. I'm not waiting for you. A bit rude? What's rude, Steam? Me? I don't mean to be. Sorry. So yes, so point is, regardless of the exact geography, it's this big trip that pretty much every 8th grader took. And so me and this girl, we both go on this trip. We and our friends, pretty much, we were all kind of grouped up. So pretty much my group and her group ended up spending a lot of time together and bonding. Big. I don't remember when I said big, but... Oh, big trip. Lol, no. I'm just losing track. It's okay. Everything's fine, folks. I know, Steam, you're saying I'm not rude, which, thanks. That's good. I like to not be rude. So we go on this trip, this 8th grade trip, and we just sort of get to know each other, and we both, we like each other, because we're 8th graders. And so, is it fine? Yes, it is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Biatz, it's so easy to distract me. Why do I choose to do this? This story ends with 1 hour of oral. You're not even wrong. That alone makes it worth waiting for. So, we leave the NYDC trip after spending all this time together and falling in love. That's not true. We just liked each other because it's 8th grade. And so then, just stop looking at chat. Impossible. I have literally nothing else to look at on my screen except for myself. And that's a no. That's a no. And I don't want to miss chat. I'm fine getting distracted. This is going to happen. So we get back, and before we're both going to, I take an hour of oral from Saki. Oral dissertation. Nice. Good. I can't think of the word. Good cover. Good cover, Biatz. Good shit. That joke took me too long to get out, so it really wasn't worth it by the end, but whatever. So we're both going to go to the same high school. There's a couple options in my town. And so we're both going to go to the same one. And so we talk. Stop. A dissertation. I'll disyotation, baby. What does that mean? To dis one's tation. So we talk over, I think, Facebook Messenger, because I don't have a phone at that point. For fuck's sake, my hair. I'm overly tired and this is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Big. Folks. 8th grade Facebook, how old are you? This is a while ago. This story starts a while ago. I am 21 years old. I'm now at PC, so no chat delay. Nice. I don't know if that was a full-on, a devil horns, I think? Whatever. I should probably not do hand signs because I don't know what any of them are. My hands do things sometimes. Facebook is around for like 12 years. You're 21? Yes. Approaching 22, but not till March. So, how old do you think I was? Do I look older? I know I look older. It's a joke. My brother, everyone thinks that I'm the oldest of the 3 kids and I'm the youngest. It's hilarious. Every time. Until my brother started growing out his beard as well, actually. Now people think he's older, but any fucking ways. Why is this so difficult for me? Okay. You look almost your age. You're 27? Apparently I look 10 years younger than I am. You are... Fuck. I think I'm supposed to know your age, Beats, but I don't. He's 33? Fuck. I've never seen either of you, so it's not like I have a look to go off either. He was born in 87. Nice. Yeah, that's 33. That tracks. So then maybe, Beats, are you like 20? Look, okay. You can talk about your age. I'm just going to tell this fucking story. So we met. We go home. We talk over Facebook Messenger. We apparently, she told me this after, which I'll talk about in the story later. We plan a date. 69-421. I like the one. Be just close to my age. I wasn't sure if she'd broken 30. I don't remember. I think I knew at some point, but I'm really bad at remembering things. It's okay, Beats. I'll date older women. I'm okay with that. So we go back to California. We plan a date. We tell each other that we like each other. I had to acknowledge my birthday this year, so I had to add the one. That's really funny. We plan a date because we tell each other, we're like, hey, I kind of like you. And she's like, hey, I kind of like you too. And we just sort of do that for a little while because we're in 8th grade. And I was especially awkward. I have, like, any of the perceived confidence that you see from me is gone. Just absolutely nothing. This is all relatively new. So, yeah, I had none of this. So we plan a date. We don't go on the date because apparently, and this totally tracks knowing my mother, apparently my mother was going to have to chaperone and she wasn't down for that. She was like, I don't really want to go on a date if your mom has to chaperone. And that's hilarious. And I still love that part of this story. So I'm like, all right, so we don't have a date. Have you figured out how my brain works if you're still 13? I mean, the fact that you are confidently bisexual, have children, and have knowledge about sexual intercourse makes you a little older than 13, generally speaking. I hope to God. So no points there, but conceptually fine. So we then proceed to start freshman year, which for those of you who don't know, because of international, freshman year is just the first year of high school. Don't know why it's called freshman. Don't ask me. To be fair, the multiple kids is the only bit that gives it away. Technically fair. Most kids shouldn't have knowledge of sex at like experimental knowledge of sex at 13. To know about sex at 13, fine. That's fine. Because you're fresh, man. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. But so point is, we start our freshman year, and I periodically see her, and every time I do this. Hi. Where I don't have any idea what I'm doing or how to talk to her. I'm just nervous because I know she likes me and I know I like her, and maybe we can date. And maybe we'll have a life together. Like, I don't even know where my brain is, but that is literally what I do. We have a young teenage pregnancy problem here? I had no idea. You didn't do the head nod thing? Oh, I gotta be cool? No. You spoke? Yeah. No, I breathily said hi from a distance with some vague little wave, and that was it. Because I was a freshman in high school and had no idea how my body worked or any capacity of how to speak to people. I also recently learned that I'm autistic, so it turns out I never know how to talk to anyone, and this is all a real problem. That's not this part of this story. So, point is, I still to this day have no idea how to greet my friends. My friends are one thing. My friends, I can just like smack them in the face or whatever. You've been talking for 3 hours? A, I'm very mildly autistic. B, I have many questions about the story. We haven't even started the story, Steam Vince. I've been talking for 6 hours, mind you. Just because most of it was about the game called Event Zero. Doesn't mean much. Screw dating in high school. Why was Washington important? Just where we met. Just so you know where the story started, that's all. I guess I probably didn't need to give story time how I keep a chick oral for an hour. Stop it! We'll get to that part. I promise you that's how it ends. So, we meet throughout high school. So at some point, I think halfway through the second year of high school, give or take. I don't remember the exact timeline because I'm bad at that. We want full detail, by the way. I don't remember much. We'll get there. So throughout high school, mostly you still thought you were Hispanic at this time. That's true. I gave oral as a Mexican. Just a detailed timeline of that hour. No. Steam, I love you. That was a very good addition, Steam. Appreciate that. So throughout freshman and sophomore's second year, I periodically, we just kind of half talk. I never really have a conversation. We definitely don't continue our relationship in any capacity. And eventually she leaves. She moves down to Southern California. That siesta was a lie. So I live in Northern California. She moves down hours and hours away because California is very big. And I only learn about this after she leaves. I send her messages very infrequently, mostly just apologizing for being awkward. Imagine living in a big state. I live at pretty close to the top of the biggest state, or one of the largest. So, yep, that's me. She moves down. Yeah, we'll get. She didn't do anything. We will get to that's the part of the story. I believe, yes, Alaska, Texas, California. Imagine thinking Cali is a large state. It is a large state. Biatz. Fuck off. Just because you're Southern and you got access to Texas, fuck off with your shit. I think that's the top 3. I think so too. It's been a while. This is a starfish situation. So unfamiliar with what that means. No idea what the fuck you're asking, Steam. I just kind of periodically message her saying, hey, sorry I was so awkward in freshman year. You're really cool. Biggest by population, yeah, for sure. We're not rural in any capacity. Oh, someone lies back and does nothing sexually. I am familiar with that term, actually. Not that much. Chocolate, starfish, and hot dog flavored water. Dead fish. I've heard starfish because you lay, just arms and legs out and just waiting. I have heard that. I just forget. Also, if you spell someone like that, then that's going to be confused as Psalm and then one. But oops. So the point is, I message her very periodically, and then flash fucking way forward. Kelly's sorry, I got distracted. Kelly's double Romania's size. Oh, Steam, for fuck's sake. Well, thank you for the subscription, you goof. Oh my god. Yeah, now you have my scuffed-ass octopus emote. Kelly's double Romania's size. Probably actually takes less time to get between places because you all have highways. Do you not have highways? What do you have? I'm not familiar. What's the other option? Do you just not... Okay. We will talk about the infrastructure of Romania later. We have half-built highways? Gotcha. I said later, but you responded fast, so... What? Is that one of the K-pop emotes? I don't know what that is. My Kiss 012. Oh, I'm not a fan. I don't like it. There's something about it. I can't even tell what's going on. Ow, ow, ow. Don't judge me. I just don't know what it is. It's not judgment. No judgment here. I just lose my train of thought so easily. It's not kink shaming. She moved down. You went down. God damn it. The end? No. Blame idiots called politicians. Now we're getting to politics. I'm back. Did we have the vote yet? No, and I haven't even gotten through the beginning of this story text, so don't worry, you didn't miss shit. So, she moves away. We've now flashed forward to literally like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Amazing, is it? So we flash forward to the point where my girlfriend of then 4 years. So, yes, for fuck's sake. So where my girlfriend of 4 years has broken up with me. I'm in a horrible time. I have attempted suicide and I'm recovering from that. Also, for those of you who don't know, I did attempt suicide just the once, and it didn't go very well. So I spend a few days in a mental hospital, come out, and then everyone's like, wow, he was really having a bad time. And I was like, yep. And then only once, oof, you sound like my friend Rebecca has had. I probably shouldn't have even said as much as I already have, but she's had some experiences. But yes, I did try the once. I learned, fun fact, really quickly, I've always known that I'm pretty good at taking pills. Like, my ex-girlfriend couldn't take, like, you know those day quills that are just these huge fucking liquid gels? She had to take, like, one of those very carefully, and I could just take both all at once. When I attempted suicide, I took, like, 50 pills in one go, just one mouthful. And I was like, damn, it's good to know that I'll never have a problem with pills. Hopefully, I won't ever take that many again. That's not the point. Any fucking way. So yes, I attempt suicide, things go well, or things go poorly, and then things get better. My time in the mental hospital helped a lot. I'm fine now. I'm not, nor have I been suicidal in a long time. That's good. I suppose I should ask that. Because people with sad histories don't talk about anything interesting while I'm gone. We're going to finish the story in 2 minutes. Let's go. Speed run. So I'm in my recovery process, and my dad's like, you should go visit your sister. My sister lives down in SoCal as well. And at the time, I don't link the fact that these two are both in SoCal. So I go we've been at Storytime for 2 hours and nothing happened. That's true. Yeah, 4 hours is when we stopped the game. But I finished at least one story in this amount of time, so fuck off, tags. I have kids. They're a great deterrent, and I can't leave them with their dad. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I don't get that, but I do. You love me, though? Sure. We found out he used to be Mexican. Exactly. I finished that whole story. For those of you who missed it, go look at the fucking VOD tomorrow. I'll put it on YouTube. ! YouTube. He changed ethnicity. That's not nothing. Your sis and this girl were both in SoCal. Yes. So I go visit my sister down in Southern California. I spend like a week or two with her and her girlfriend, and just have a really good time. I love my sister to death. I miss her all the time. She's just like a really incredible human being, and I miss her all the time. This isn't an accidental I made out with my sister. No. And I wish you hadn't said that. It made me read it out loud. Imagine a cut version of Storytime on YouTube be like 5 minutes long, made from 2 hours of material. Oh, if I had an editor, what a time he would have. They would have fucking editing this shit down. But no, you're just going to get the whole VOD. That's it. That's all I'm ever going to do on YouTube. I'm always going to upload the whole thing. The whole thing's going up. Like, your editor would quit. Fuck this. I'm so bashful. I don't know what this pose is. I've done it a few times now. It's like the shoulder, like, oh my god, stop. Get a slide. Sometime 3 hours later. Sock is like, ooh, Shiny. Shut up, Biatz. Your name is Shiny. And so is your personality. So I go down to SoCal, spend some time there. On my way back, at some point, my brain is just like, hey, you know who else is in SoCal? I love you too. The whole sped up voice thing, yeah, exactly. Just through until the next time I talk about this story. So on my way back, I'm like literally sitting in the airport, and I'm like, hey, someone else is in SoCal. Biatz gets an I love you? Yeah, she has titties. Just kidding, that's not. I love you too text. I was joking. It was for the memes. And so was the titties thing. It's all a joke. It's all fake. So, it's okay. I also have titties, but that's only because I'm 60 pounds overweight, so it's fine. This is all a bit. The whole thing's a bit. None of this is real. I can slide into those DMs if I want. I returned from war. Well, shit, that was a quick war. Welcome back, Aga. I am, 2% further through the story than when you were here. Hey, Aga, you missed nothing, exactly. I need to learn to just ignore chat. Like, whoever said that, I think it was Savao, is probably right. But I'm bad at that, and I don't want to do that. I had to fight some deranged raccoons. If that's real, make sure you didn't get fucking rabies. And if that's fake, it's a weird thing to fake. He's about to tongue this chick. Good timing. Damn it, Steam Buds. And not me, Sag. I don't like Sag. It's a gross sounding emote. Just use feels bad, man. I gave the raccoons rabies. Damn. Strong. So, don't call it. Why the fuck would you call it, AJ? What the fuck is that? No. Practicing Portal 2 challenge mode, and I just hear that I'm right. Thank you for the follow, Aga. You are right. How do you want me to pronounce your name, by the way? I can just say Sev, or is it like, should I say, like, it looks like Savao, but then there's another ow, like Savao. So I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name. I don't know if you could spell it out. Just Sev works for me. Whatever works. Now, what the fuck was I saying? Get how people come into the stream and decide it's worth a follow? I don't either. Someone paid me during this. I was going to stream earlier, but this is so much better. I'm glad I talked you into this. Thanks, Beats. So any fucking ways. Yeah, it was you, Steam. Is that another K-pop emote? That one is, yeah. Damn right. So, where the fuck was I? Oh, so I'm in the airport, on my way back, about to get on my flight, and I think it gets delayed, or I'm there super early or something. I don't care how you call me. Most people call me Sev. All right. I give up on starting TR again. Are there still first badges? Good question. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. I know we've had a couple gift subs. You could do a young Nick Cage voice. I don't know if I've ever tried. Hold on, I'm burping now. Oh, cute. So I'm in the airport and I'm like, hey, you know who else is in SoCal? Beats, I fucking knew you were gonna do that. Oh, and you gave me a K-pop emote, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the subscription, B. That's very kind of you. Y'all are nuts. If there is, it's mine. Yeah, I think we're approaching the end of 10 founders. I think it's only 10 to start with. So there's definitely not many left. I don't think, which is insanity to me, by the way. Anyways. What? This isn't even like tired brain. You know that? I'm not tired. Like, I really can't stress that enough. This is just my brain. Okay. Mine were gone before I streamed? What do you mean? Text. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you hit up this chick on the way back home. Yes. Thank you for gifting to Somnic. Your first badges were all gone before you streamed? How does that even happen? What do you mean? Just because you're so cool, people were like, I'll sub to her before she's even produced any content? I don't know. So is that what it was? That's nuts. Good for you. Had to notify us that she's affiliate now? Oh, I do no, you've produced content before you get subs. I do forget that. That's really funny. Yes, okay. I'm an idiot. That's still nuts, and that's still really... Yeah, she had produced... Yes, I'm forgetful. Wasn't affiliate, right? Put it in Discord, and they were gone. That's so funny. Good for you, Beats. You deserve it. So yes, I decide to... So I remember this girl, R, on my way home in the airport, just sitting and doing nothing. I was very drunk. That's funny. And so I decide, I'm like, fuck it. I'm just sitting there like playing Sudoku or something. And so I just get on I look through my contacts and I see if I have her phone number. And sure enough, I do, from back in the way back when she gave it to me. You mean Rebecca? No. And that's still spelled wrong. So, wow, bigs are umlauts. 7 texts both. Requiem for a Wet Dream. I hate that. Rebecca, no, here, I'll spell it in chat. She spells it in a very unique way. Rebecca, did I do that right? Yeah. That's how you spell Rebecca's name. That's my best friend. Not bothering switching my keyboard to German, thanks. What? How? That's how, Tex. Fuck off. How? No, why? I have a friend spelled that way. She's the only one that we've met, that, like, we, as a friend group, have met. The more biblical spelling. Interesting. She's, like, Taiwanese descent. Or not Taiwan. Vietnamese. How is this possible? How is what possible, Sev? The spelling? Just calm down. It's just a weird, vaguely weird spelling. I don't think we're going to get to the end of the story. We are. I will stream until I die. Okay. I'm going to look away. I'm going to look away from chat and I'm going to finish this story. So this is the version of me that y'all get. So, I'm on my cords. So, I see chat scrolling and my brain is like, look. So, I text this girl. I text her on the way back and I say, hey, I know we haven't talked in a very long time, but I just want you to know that I periodically, like, think about you. And I just, like, you know, I wonder how you're doing and all that. Steam, did you cheer just to get me to look? You son of a bitch. Thank you for the one single biddy. The titty bitty. Rebecca, is she the USSR? Okay, fuck off. I will read through chat when I'm done. Don't read chat. Thanks, Tex. So I message her and she responds pretty quickly. I feel like I sound weird. Like I sound different in my headphones. Can y'all still hear me okay? Look away. Do read chat. Hilarious. I think based on how it's still hearing, I think it's fine. I just want to make sure everything's fine. Yes, says Beats. That's good enough for me. Distracts himself. It sounds weird. I think my headphones are weird. I don't know. Something sounds weird. So she responds like relatively quickly and is like, hey, yeah, I think about you too sometimes. Like, yeah, like of all the people I think about reaching out to again, you're one of them. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. And so we like talk for a bit. And then I get to the other airport. I do my flight and I get back to the airport I'm getting picked up from. And at this point in my life, so I really value my voice. Like over text, it's not enough. That's part of the reason why I started streaming, is because I wanted to interact with this community more. And my words weren't enough. I need my voice. So I was sending something in my microphone. I was sending voice messages to people where there's so much I'm missing. Just sounds different because you're actually holding the mic. Interesting. Actual pick of me, because that would completely derail everything for him to run to Discord. I have 5 pings in Discord, so nice try, Beats. Depends on how much you wear. Never mind. AJ is correct. Okay, I'm caught up and everything's fine. And chat's not going to move anymore because I can't see chat, so how could it move? Fuck's sake. It's really so easy. I'm so bad at this. This isn't even comfortable. Fuck it. That can be arranged. And I have ears. That actually got me more excited than I'm willing to personally admit. Despite the fact that I just willingly personally admitted to it. There's a lot of airports in this story. Just 2. I've just said the same one 1,000 times. I don't just play a cat on Twitch. The airport story. How I gave oral to a girl for an hour. So I send her a voice message. Now, what a voice message is pretty much as simple as it sounds. It's just something that I'd been doing to my friends and people. Like, just people. Mostly friends, admittedly. But I literally, we know what a voice message is. Most people, like, when I sent one to my friend, she's like, I have literally never received this one on accident. Pulling up Google Pics. I don't know what that is. Like Google Images? Don't call it pics. That's confusing. That confuses me. So I sent her a voice message of me just being like, hey, I fully know this is weird. It's pretty much the same voice message I send to everyone the first time I send them a voice message. It's a phone call you can ignore. Kind of. Yeah, that's how I used it. I used to just leave voicemails for people. And then I was like, I can just leave a voicemail of my own accord. I don't have to not be answered. So I just started sending them. They can be up to 12 and a half minutes. At least that's when my phone cuts me off and it's like, okay, you've been talking for too long. And so this one wasn't nearly that long. It was just a really short one that was like, hey, I know this is weird. I just wanted you to have my voice, pretty much. And she texts back with like, yeah, that was a little weird, but like, it's funny. You sound different than I thought you would. And we just like kind of have a talk. And then we just kind of text for a little while. So at this point, so fast forward a bit, like, a week or whatever. So I'm home and all the shit. Point is, it just goes really well. Now you have pings. I do have a 6th ping. That's really funny. So, fuck's sake. For some reason, the word pings was just like reverberating through my mind and completely just knocked everything else out. Just wanted to get the hots for you since you have a nice voice. What's a sock monkey? I will answer that after. If I forget, Steam, I'll tell you. Because I have 2 things to respond to that. Oh, that's right. I missed. Okay, that's a different thing. Short version is, it's a me. If I forget, I'll tell you. Is that what I said? If I forget, you tell me. If I get to the end of the story and I'm like, there was something, sounds like a slur. It's not. It's never been a slur. I hope it's not. I'll change my name right now. My whole branding. It's all gone. All right, Beats, what is this? Oh, yes, that's a sock monkey. That's not the kind of sock monkey I'm represented as, though, which is why I wanted to do it, B. So thanks. Fucking ruining that shit. Whatever. So we just kind of talk for a little while. Mildly haunting. Some people don't like him, which is why, again, that's not the sock monkey that represents me. I'll just fucking... Fucking shit. Hold on. Okay. This is me. That's the boy. You can't see him very well. It's a sock monkey. He's very small. He's very chubbo. Oh, that's good. I agree. He's got little feets right here. It's a little feets. He's very cute. He's got a little beanie. He's a little rainbow. And I love him. So this is the sock monkey that represents me. They're weirdly rare, but whatever. Not the point. I don't even remember where I got him. I love him, though. Not the point. And also, yes, I'll just fucking leaves. Yep. That is quintessential Luciano. Getting frustrated enough with myself that I get angry. So over the next couple of weeks, we talk. Quote it, not for my stream, baby. You know what my quotes are for, Sam. I have explained this. Could be a good quote, not for me. Talking about how you like your beauty voice from like 2 hours ago. What are your quotes for? I will kill you, Somnic. I will explain that to everyone else here later, but you already know. You were there. So, we talk over the next couple weeks. You can get your own here. It is, yeah, it's like a Beanie Baby. Yeah. If anyone would like to fully brand, it's not my merch, but it is pretty much me. It's the official mascot of the channel, so fuck it. You can hear my beard on the mic. It's pretty loud. Don't make a daddy joke. Don't make a daddy joke. Don't make a daddy joke. For God's sake, Sonic. So we talk for a while. We text for a bit, but again, I don't like doing just text. So I'm like, hey, can we call? And we have a phone call in which I just tell her the important bits of my story. It's cheaper on eBay. Nice. In which I just talk at her for like 2 hours and just tell her the important parts of my story, the whole story of my ex-girlfriend and the suicide that followed and like why I reached out to her and all of that is what I end up telling her because it's a story I like telling. Because it's a huge part of my current life even now. Like I imagine it will be for quite a while. So it's relevant. So I tell her about all this. And so the point is, we just sort of talk. We develop our relationship. So after this point, I kind of lose track of timelines. I'm really bad at timelines. And there's a few things that happen in quick succession. So I'm going to try my best for this part here. But I guarantee very little about the accuracy of this part. So part of my recuperation from my suicide and from my ex-girlfriend has been the realization and the working against the fact that I was an asshole, like a really toxic, manipulative dickhead to her, especially my ex. And so that recovery I'm still going through. I still find myself doing some of the worst shit. It's gotten a lot better. My friend Rebecca, who I've talked about, like, she has helped me immensely because she has given me a lot of second chances. Realizing that must be rough, I don't care. It was so much rougher for her and the other people that I've caused problems for. So this is fine. What I'm going through right now, I wish I'd done this, 40 years ago, and I'm only 21. So, pretty much, yeah, so that's what's going on. You're 21? Oh, yeah, you weren't here for that. Yes, I'm 21. Hi. Most of us have already covered that my age came up earlier, but yes, I am 21. See? Yeah. So that 40 minutes ago, was it? Are you keeping track, Sam? You weirdo. Don't be weird. Come on, man. What the fuck, dude? Come on. What are you doing? I don't know what voice that is. Nick Nolte. Such a young lad. Thanks. I wouldn't worry now about being coherent. Well, I hope you all are at least following the story. Like, this is a legitimate story that I like to tell. Jokes aside, I hope it's, like, between the bullshit. When I was 18, you were 14? You're only 25, you fucking weirdo? That's not even that much older. Why are you so weird about shit? Come on, man. Come on. You're my sister's age. It's totally reasonable. Anyways. So, but you're so young. Perception is a hell of a thing. When I was 18, he was young. Don't think about it, BS. It's okay. All that matters is that I'm the age of consent now. So the point is, we talk. We develop our relationship, and then at some point, I make some kind of mistake. I don't remember things. Again, I'm really bad at this. But I do something that she doesn't like. I remember it being valid. Like it wasn't like, don't be dumb. What's uwu? Someone else explain that. I don't even know. I don't know what uwu is. I just know the vibe it is. Uwu, fuck it. All right, so what uwu is actually a face. If you look at it, the U's are closed eyes, and the W is supposed to be like a mouth. He's also consented to being licked because he's talked in my chat. Fair. Oh, fuck it, yeah. That's also me. So it's the quintessential, you know what a cat girl is? If so, Google it, because I can't possibly explain that. But it's the point is that it's like a cute anime face, pretty much. And it's meant to, it's like lewd and like sexual, but in like a cutesy kind of way. But also in like a really overtly sexual way. What's a cat girl? Beats is a cat girl. Okay, I will stop now. Wait, were you kidding? Were you joking? Oh, is this a picture of a cat girl? This better be a picture of a cat girl. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Genetically engineered cat girls, I guess. Me too, kid. You had that way too ready, Tex. I love that. Okay. Ow. So, I do something. Now we see literally nothing. Yeah, as soon as if I just like minimize this. Hello. That's why I don't minimize that. I love that. It's a good meme. So I do something that makes her upset, rightfully so. Don't remember what it was. And she blocks me over the phone. So what a block is, for those of you who have never been blocked or blocked anyone, it means that when I send a text to her, I don't see anything differently, but she just doesn't get it. Like her phone doesn't say a damn thing about that text. It doesn't tell her. It doesn't come to her in any capacity. Like I just don't exist. And I don't see any of that. So she blocks me. And then eventually she unblocks me. And I find this out because, again, I used to be a problem, and then I attempted suicide, and then I got better, and then I was still a problem, and then I'm still improving. So please understand that at no point am I the hero in this story. Because there are no heroes in this story. So she unblocks me. I'm pretty sure the only reason I know about this is because I've been texting her, sending voice messages this whole time, potentially calling her. And so eventually she actually responds to one. And I'm surprised by this, and I'm excited. And I say, well, hello. I'm losing track of the timeline. So I might have this a little bit wrong. Have you seen Black Mirror episode called White Christmas? He gets blocked in life. Yes, quite familiar. It's horrifying in concept. I really don't like getting blocked. And it's happened to me a few times because, again, I used to be a problem. The inability to communicate with someone, like, that's the most important thing to me. Communication by, like, 1,000%. This plot is getting very thick. It's life. So, yeah, I hate to tell you, but this is just a snapshot of shit that I've gone through. So, the plot will always be thick. Storytime, how I communicate, how I have failed to communicate in the past, and how it has helped me improve in the future. Why? Who's being electrocuted? Oh, it's one of the hype emotes. Whatever. Those are the weirdest emotes, I swear to God. My favorite one, because it's an actual trash fire. Love that shit. Oh, gross. Is that hype? No. No, yeah, that's one of the ha-has, yeah. Someone can let me know how the fuck to communicate with people that would be appreciated. I don't know. How did they get my pick? Oh, hilarious, Beats. I haven't looked at it yet, but I promise you, you're pretty. So get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Throwing my hair around. My full emo boy aesthetic. So she texts me at some point and she says, hi, if I remember correctly. Or no. I'm not getting fucked kind of an issue, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry about your life, babe. Beats, come over. Ooh, woo. Go to Germany, Beats. Just come to Cali, baby. It's so much closer. So I text her and she responds with like, hi. If Lou is joining me in GF, you can also. I'm not saying I'm not down. So I text her, can you play an instrument? What? Me? No. Sorry, I thought you and Tex have very similar names. So I thought you were Tex, and I was like, that came out of fucking nowhere. No, I cannot play an instrument. I can very vaguely sing. If you're just trying to distract me, you've picked the wrong question, because I can just say no and move on with my life. Sock has a point. Oh, I do. It's a very small point. You two can start a relationship and join. I thought this was just like sex jokes. Now we're starting a relationship. Damn. My headphones are fucked. So now we're swingers. That is what swingers are, huh? The sadness of not being 18 yet. I'm sorry, Somnic. What a life it is. So I text her. She responds with just like, what? Or whatever. Like, she responds with something very minimal. And I'm like, are you going to respond? And she just said, I have kids. I don't know if Socks want that responsibility. We'll talk. I'm amenable. And so I say, like, hi, like, I didn't expect a response from you. And she says, I'm at this place. She gives me an address. She's like, I'm at a party at this place. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, are you inviting me? Meanwhile, I'm like getting ready. I'm like, oh my God, if she's here in town, like she still lives in Southern California. And so she's very rarely up in town. And so right now she's telling me she's in my city and she's here. And I think she's inviting me to a thing. So I'm like getting like dressed and showered and all that shit because I'm so excited to see this person. This story is tense. Yeah, this is the real story. I should probably start it from here. But I'm an asshole who likes details. So she invites me to this thing. And I'm like, wait, so I ask, are you inviting me to this thing? She's like, yes. Yes, you should have. Fuck off, Tex. So, and she's like, yes, I'm inviting you to this thing. I call an Uber because at this point I don't have a car or a license, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly where this is in the timeline, but I don't have the ability to drive myself, is the short version. So I call an Uber. Oh, I don't know if Uber is international. Uber is a driving service. It's like a taxi service, but it just does it through like regular people rather than someone who is certified. So I call an Uber. People know Uber. I thought Roundtable was international, so I don't know anything. We have it here too, don't worry. Cool. I don't know where you are, Steam, but thanks. It's better to be safe than sorry. So I take an Uber. People don't know Roundtable? Yeah, I thought people did. So like I said, I assume people don't know anything now. This is just my assumption. Now, sock in armor is now in my head again. You're welcome, Biatz. A knight of the Round Table. Defending honor. I should be... Stop reading chat and go on with the story. I'm gonna do both. Some weird Pizza Nights mashup. That fucking bug is back. I'm gonna kill him. Where's my... I keep toilet paper on my nightstand specifically to kill bugs. Okay. The question is, will he fly away? Yeah! Gotcha, you stupid shithead. Yeah. He's dead. The focus. And something else. Fuck off, Steam Vince. It's far and away mostly used for bugs and nose emergencies, is what I call them. I keep toilet paper on my nightstand. Okay. It's for bugs and nose emergencies and very rarely something else. I'm not kidding. Like, look, I'm honest about everything. Yes, I have masturbated into that toilet paper. But far and away, mostly, it's used for my snot and for dead bugs. So, better be a nose emergency in the next month. Steam, I'm glad you're here. You've contributed the funniest shit, and I appreciate it. Someone clip that? No, just clip me out of context. Just clip the 2 seconds of me saying, I have masturbated into that toilet paper. That's the only part you need, really. There's a hole in it already. Not like that, AJ, you fucking weirdo. Anyways, so she invites me to this party. I show up. I killed Beyonce. Thank God. So she invites me to this party. I show up to this party. And I don't know if y'all are familiar. So that's the weird bit. Yeah, AJ, fuck off. So I don't know if y'all are familiar with college party movies. But the one thing that always happens in it, to me, Beyonce has two modes, wheezing and panicking. That's true. The one thing that always happens in those movies is someone, very drunk, stumbles backwards and breaks a fence, a wooden fence. You actually clipped it. Unbelievable, Somnick. Why does everyone make fun of my laugh? I have never even... Have I heard your laugh? I'm not in your stream enough, Biatz. I want to be there more. Shout out to AJ and Biatz's streamers, by the way. So they took offense? I had to say it out loud to get your joke. AJ, you're such a son of a bitch. So that's the most... If it's that part that I'm adding to the quote. My God. So I get there, and that actually happens. Someone drunkenly stumbles back, and then they just run off, which was the weirdest part. They just break a fence and then just take off down the street. We're in the suburbs pretty much, and they just start running down the blocks. And I'm like, all right, kind of weird. So the point is, I show up. For those of you who are unaware, I refer to myself as the last straight edge kid. Because I don't drink, I don't do drugs of any capacity, and I never will do either of those things. I have seen them go wrong enough that I'm just not interested. That's a whole other story, pretty much. So we're not doing that. But the short version is I don't do anything. So I'm very out of my element. No drinking, Sag. Yeah, sorry. No drunk texting, Somnick. So I show up, and this is not my kind of place. I've been to 2 parties in my entire life. And they've been super chill, where the worst anyone does is smoke weed, and that really just means they're chilling. Good plan, but yeah, can make for being awkward. If you stream another 1.5 hours, you can call yourself a full-time streamer. Added it to your command. Thank God, Biatz. I'm so glad. I love that. It's great. I've streamed for 8 hours. My first stream was 8 hours. After that, they've all been like 6 to 4, 4 to 6 in that area, I think. But I think my first one was 8 hours. I don't remember. It's been a while. It will live on in infamy. Hopefully fame. I like to imagine. Whatever, BS. Anyways, I'm also, some people don't like the sound of popping knuckles. I do that a lot, and I'm very aware that some people hate it, but sorry. I drink a bit, don't get drunk, which is quite an anomaly here. That's an option. Like, yeah, and I don't have any judgment for anyone who does drink. I don't recommend it to anyone either. But, like, live your life, you know. Long as you're careful. I've just seen it go wrong too easily and too many times. So I just avoid it. But that's me personally. So the only reason that's relevant is so, like, I'm at this party that I have no reason to be at. Me, it's too late. I already like the taste of vodka and Jaeger. That's a little too late. You're right. So I have no reason to be at this party except for this one human being. Like, I don't know anyone there. I have any interest in partaking. The point should always be informed decision. Agreed. Don't do dumb things. Make decisions that you are aware of what they are and the potential dangers involved. Again, okay, there's a whole other thing. I'm not here to, like, exclamation mark consent. Consent isn't what we're talking about. It's relevant, but also I don't have a command for it. Also, I love the octo with the hand. That doesn't make any sense, but I love it. Just the more arms we can give him, the better. AJ does the octo with the 2 squid arms that are like Twitch globals. Those are very good. Just maximum hands. That's all we are asking. So maximum limbs, I suppose. You roll into the party. You're to chew gum and eat them all out of gum. Son of a bitch. So no. So I show up. Those are so many dots, Beats. And you're adding more. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Somnic. Somnic wins. Except doesn't have the thinking hand. You need the thinking hand. So, Sev, get on it. Beats, why are you dotsing me? I'm not against consent. That's just not what this story's about. My brain? Okay. I'm just going to continue with the story. I don't know what you're struggling with right now, but I'm not with you. Beats, addicted to ellipses. I can't shake him, man. So I call her, for fuck's sake. I call her. Can we get to the part where the party host kicks you out? Doesn't happen. Even better. More hands, more limbs. Ideally. Maximum limbs. Beats. It's not very sexy. The more the merrier. Conceptually it's sexy, but the word limbs isn't very. So I call her and I say, "Hi, I'm here. Do you want to meet me outside so I don't have to go to the house?" Thank you, Sev, you win. So I'm just like, "Hey, I'm here. Do you want to meet me outside so I don't have to, like, go in and look for you?" And so she comes out. I am essentially starstruck. Like, I haven't seen her in ages. Since she was an 8th grader, I'm pretty sure. So the image I had of her was just like her, but scaled up. And in fairness, it wasn't that far off. But she was just very pretty, and I was just so, like, just done with it. What? I can't see what that is. Is it a cop hat? I can't tell what that is. It's so small. I just learned the word starstruck, and I totally get that. Yeah, the octo doesn't work. The pumpkin doesn't work. What is that, AJ? I can't tell. It's a witch's hat. I still don't actually see that. That's funny. I trust you. It's just so small. Fuck. Weird. So, sorry. Hover over the emote? I am, and it's still small. And I'm hovering over it in Streamlabs, not Twitch, so that might be part of the reason why. I think Twitch gives you the blown up version, but I don't get that. Pumpkin one works. He's living in it like a house. True. Click on it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's actually really cute. I like that so much. Now that I see it, that's adorable. I agree. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Beats, for saying click on it. So she comes outside, pretty much gets me, and we go inside, and we sit on this couch. And I have to describe this couch. So most couches, Really wish you could cash in more points for multiple emote mods so it could think as well. I know, I wish you could combine. That was a thing I thought about before. So this couch, most couches, for those of you who are unaware, have 3 cushions, right? Oh god, we're describing couches. This one is for exaggerative purposes because they're dumb. So couches have 3 cushions. This couch only had 2 cushions, but it was supposed to have 3 because the middle just didn't exist. Couches scare you? I'm sorry for your life. This is so intense. I feel this story so much. Good. So this couch, I need to find where the center is. So instead of there being 3, there's just 2. So I try to sit, so she sits here. I try to sit next to her and then just like sink into the couch so it doesn't work. So I end up sitting over here. And we both just sit there. We listen to music. We're not doing anything. There's nothing going on. I learned later that she's very drunk. She doesn't come off that way, but she's like really drunk. Sofa has more development than the girl so far. Poor B is just taller than before. Oh my god. So weird silence is partially correct, but there's like really loud music and like partying going on. So it's not exactly silence. It's just me and this girl like at an uncomfortable distance. It's R, I'm B. That's true. B is for bitch, I believe, in this instance. And you are not one. Oh, my stomach is sweaty. Oh, God, I shouldn't have. I was like, what is that weird feeling? And then I rubbed it, and it's sweat. There's just sweat in my fat creases. That's hot. You're not a bitch? Well, that usually implies negativity, so no. You're a cool human who we all adore. Oh, God? Oh, God, what? Just because I'm distracted again? Can't do that every time. It's going to happen a lot. We're not done yet. So, we sit there for, I don't know, probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Feels like ages, truly. Just sitting, I'm like singing along with the music. I'm literally just here for her. And I don't know. And so in my head, I'm trying to formulate a way. I'm like, I would like to go back to my house. Not for sexual reasons, just like, I don't want to be here. And I would like to spend time with her. I don't know she's super drunk. So I'm like, we can just go talk and like have a time. Would you ever move out of the U.S.? Yes. I can see you trying to distract me. So I'm just going to say yes. That's it. No, it's fine. Tex, it's all right. It's okay. I'm in control. Everything is fine. So I'm trying to like think of a way. I don't think we can get back on the topic after this story. I have another thing to tell Steam Events. I forgot what it was, but remind me. Oh, Sock Monkey? No, it was something else. I didn't know I needed to be redeeming points for all the shit I've asked. No, you don't need to. I'll explain that later. I explained it to Tex. No, Sonic. Fuck. Aqua. It was Aqua. None of this is the point. So I'm like trying to think of a way to like casually ask to me, explain it to me later. Get back to the story. Yes. So I'm trying to think of a way to like, hey, maybe we can go back to my house and hang out. While my brain is formulating this really complex line of logic that I think that I'm going to have to lead her down, she looks at me over the volume and she says, "Do you want to bang?" And I'm just flabbergasted. I had no idea that you could do that. That this was a thing that I would ever get asked in my life. That it was thing. She meant the energy drink. I wish. I have another story about that. It's a very short story. Fried chicky nuggies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You've come at a lovely time, unless you've been lurking. You better said yes. So it's very loud. So I'm just double checking. I say, "I'm sorry. Do you want to say that again?" Or something to that end. And she says, "Do you want to bang?" And I'm like, "What?" Like, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I was like, yeah. So we go outside. I have no idea how to act. Is it short, so only an hour instead of 2? Fuck off, BS. The very quick bang energy drink story is that I was hanging out with someone and their roommate came home and they were like, "God, I want to bang." And I was like, "Okay, I just met you, but like if you're down." And it's just one of the better jokes I've made. Nah, fuck on. Amen to that, sister. Hell. So we go outside and we're waiting. She's like, okay, my friend is going to pick us up. Is that cool? Because I don't have a car. And I was like, yeah, that works. So we're waiting for her friend to pick her up. And I was like, so I'm just standing there. And I am a romantic. And I also love sex. Romance and sex are my two favorite things in the world. And I love combining them. So point is, we're standing there. I have no idea how to act. I'm like, do I? I'm standing there. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Much rather have the energy drink. That is totally okay. I have a friend who is pretty much asexual. Has no idea why I enjoy sex. But I still do. To each their own. I don't know if you're being serious, but regardless. So I'm standing there. I'm like, do I hold her? Do I put my hand on the small of her back? I want to like kiss her or something. I have no idea how to act. Give me good sex, bad sex, all the sex. Biatz. That's fine. This is fine. Just to each their own. Some people love sex. Some people don't. Rebecca and I have bonded over enjoying sex. I'm your man if you want. Did somebody say bad sex? Wow. I don't know why you get a riff about it, but not the point. So I'm standing there. I have no idea what to do. I want this part of the story to be clear that I'd much rather drink energy drinks until I die than bang anyone. Wow, I don't recommend that many energy drinks. Your options aren't those two things. There are other things you can do. But all right. I respect it regardless. Good sex is better. You're right. So the main part of the story and everything that I want you to notice is that I'm very out of my element. I am at a party that I have no reason to be in with a girl. Remissness? Surely you meant reminisces. Surely you meant reminisces. If you meant remissness, you're going to have to define that for me. So I'm at a party. It's 6:17. That's true. It is early morning for you somehow. It's early morning for me, damn near. I'm at a party I don't belong. I'm at a party I don't belong in for a girl I don't really know when it comes down to it. Like, I do know her well, but like I don't know what she looks like. So her, like, just her, like the simple act of her actually existing in real life is like weird to me. I gave up spelling 2 hours ago. At the start of my story. I have been asked a question that I had no idea how to respond to, other than like, yeah. Is standing next to her. No idea what she looks like. I didn't know what she looked like. I gave up spelling years ago. Fried chicky nuggies is mostly spelled correctly, but I do understand. I'm just making jokes anyways. Sorry, I'm an asshole. What was I saying? Oh, so the point is, I don't like. So when do you find out she's drunk as fuck? After this story takes place, like weeks after. So at no point is that actually part of this story. She holds her liquor well, I guess. I don't know. / maybe I don't know what she's like when she's drunk versus sober. I don't actually know her that well. Again. You're trying to think of how to kiss her because you're a romantic. Yes. I was trying to think of how to do literally anything. My brain is just, I described this as, it's as if I was just sort of watching all of this happen, and that Lou, the one who's in this story, was sort of just doing, he was trying to act like me. The closest he knew how. He had some vague notes, like the actor's notes of like, okay, he's kind of funny, like blah, blah, blah. And so he was just trying to do that. The notes. To be fair, if she proposed the idea, she should be the one knowing what to do. Well, she did. But that just meant she doesn't talk much. She's a very quiet person, just in all things. So she never spoke much. In every phone call we had, it was mostly just me talking at her for hours, and that was it. So, like, she didn't, like, maybe if she did know what to do, just didn't tell anything. And is impaired. Yes, that's true. Beats has sent me some insane-looking link. I just got the actual notification for it. And then, okay, My computer's giving me notifications now for some reason. So point is, like, I don't know what's going on. The me that's in this story has no idea what to do, is so out of his element, like, is just totally fucked. So I'm waiting there. We stand there. We don't wait for her friend, and it's a copy and paste from my Google Photos. Oh, it's just, the way it presents is as just a fucking bunch of letters. So it's like, what the fuck did you send me, babe? So I end up calling an Uber to take us back. We go to my house. We go inside. I'm sitting on my bed. She's sitting in this chair. This happened here. She's sitting here. I'm sitting on my bed right there. And she looks at me and she says, you know, we're like cool, right? And I'm like, what? Like, we're like buds, she says. And I was like, yeah. No. Brain's like, no. But mouth says, yeah. I don't know if I should cringe or not. I don't really know how to react to this story. This is not a happy story. So, part of this story that I left out on accident. So, right there points to darkness. Over there. Right there. The further I go away, the more in darkness I am. That's really funny. You are correct, Brian Chicky Nookies. So she had a boyfriend whose name was Manny. I'll give his name. Manny was an asshole. There was nothing good about Manny. He was me at my worst and worse. This girl talked about, wait. Is it going to be all caps, she had a boyfriend, 3 question marks? Because I just realized that's important information to give. She had a man, so you banged this chick who had a BF? Hold on. I will explain this story. Again, I forgot I left this bit out. So while we'd been talking, she has this boyfriend. His name is Manny. He's an asshole. She had talked about being actually afraid of him. I asked if he'd ever like hit her, and she said no. And I trust her. I don't think she lied to me. She said that he'd grabbed her before. Storytime, how I gave a chick oral for an hour. That is technically this story. But again, it's much sadder than that. Especially because of how it ends, which is happening right now. I actually forgot. I don't know if that's legit or not, but either way, it's funny. So, Manny was a dickhead. And at no point... I'll cue the violin. Thank you. It is legit. I really forgot. That's funny. So, I did not respect their relationship. That part was on me. There were all kinds of things that weren't my fault, but I had no respect for their relationship. Based on the way that she talked to me, some misunderstandings that had happened between the two of us. That's what happened. At some point she said, I can't keep talking to you. Maybe Manny has changed now, so was a dickhead? Maybe. I doubt it, based on everything we know of Manny. I'm going to keep saying is. So the reason we stopped talking ages ago, if y'all remember that part of the story, was because she said, she's like, I can't keep talking to you. Manny doesn't like it. Manny doesn't like how you talk to me. Which, yeah, I'm a romantic. I flirt with pretty much everyone. And I didn't respect their relationship. So I was pretty much like trying to date her in how I spoke to her. And Manny didn't like that. Understandable. He was a dickhead. That doesn't make it... It doesn't matter how much of a dick someone is. You have to respect the relationship. That's something that it took me a really long time to learn that I still don't fully agree with. I just understand how people work. Or I try to. Again, I'm also mildly autistic, so I don't fully know how people work. And I definitely don't understand a lot of it. So, during this time, so she knows that I'm interested in her. Romance, the only romance I will ever take is occasional cuddles. That's all I'm looking for. I also enjoy sex, but whatever. Artistic? No, autistic. I don't know if there's a better word for it. I was going to try to come up with more. I think developmentally delayed is used sometimes. Autistic just means, if you're not familiar, it just means I'm really bad at taking social cues, pretty much. I don't fully understand how the average person works. My brain does specific things that end up getting really specific, so trying to go through the list is difficult, but Short version is my brain doesn't quite work the way that yours does. And it exclusively has to do with social aspect. Like, interpersonal relationships and shit I don't always have the best understanding of. I'm bad at empathy sometimes. I try to be good at it, but it takes, like, specific effort. Sometimes. Again, I'm also only very mildly autistic, so pretty much everything I'm taking, take the smallest little bit of that, and that's me. So it's enough that I'm passable. People don't notice this. But then when I point it out, people are like, yeah, you do act a little weird sometimes. So, anyways. So, we're sitting here, and she says, we're cool, right? She knows, I've told her before that I love her, because it's very easy for me to fall in love with people. Because I just throw around that word, because I legitimately have just so much affection for people. Like, when I say I throw around that word, I don't mean that I'm wrong about it. I mean, I legitimately love people really easily. Like, it doesn't take much. Same? Okay. I'm not in any kind of way. Just like, when I talk to my therapist, she's like, wow, there's literally no one that I've met who acts like you. So, I'm not, like, discounting. Do you love me? Probably, Steam Vents. Probably. My fucking nail is fucked. So she's like, I've said I love you to her before. I give affection, but getting affection is weird to me. Everyone's on, like, a spectrum. Everyone's got their own thing. That's okay. If you, like, as long as you understand yourself and communicate your boundaries to people, that's what matters the most. If you don't want to receive affection, I usually give more affection than I get. Yeah, that tends to be my problem. I don't usually bite my nails, but this one is fucking bothering me. But yeah, that's entirely valid. Chicky Nuggies. I don't know what you want me to call you. Fried or fried chick or something. I don't know. Or just the whole name. I'll do the whole name. But I get that. I'm not going to psychoanalyze that. I probably could. Nuggies is fine. Fair. So we're sitting here, and she looks at me and she says, this is fine, right? We're just like buds. And my mouth says, sure. And my brain is like, no, I love you, and I want to be with you, and I want you to leave Manny, and I want you to be with me, because I want to take care of you, and I know you deserve better than you're getting. And I say, sure, that's fine. We're just buds. And then she asked me to turn off the light, because my light was on. Oof. This is not a happy story, and I am not the hero. She asked me to turn off the light, which I remember was a bit strange. Actually, one of the first things she does when she walks into my room, she says, why is your room like a prison? Who's the hero? There are no heroes in this story. One of us is drunk and made a mistake. One of us was the mistake. One of us got cheated on. There's no one. One of us got cheated on and probably deserved it, in full honesty. So, you're not a mistake, man. You're fine. I was a mistake to her. That's all I mean. I don't think I'm a mistake to anyone who's ever given a shit. But her that night, I think she regrets it. I think she feels guilt about it. She didn't want to cheat on him. She like, not going to psychoanalyze her right now. She walks into my room and she says, why is your room like a prison? Because I have blackout curtains. Like, it's just very dark in here, like, all the time, because I like that. But she felt like it was dark, and it's fine. She was right. But I just remember, when she wasn't, like, mean about it. She was like, why is your room like a prison? Like, she, like, laughed about it. It was fine. But I just remember that. I remember when she walked into my house, I said, this is my dog Zook. This is my dog Stella. And she said, I'm not going to remember this. I was like, oh. It just added to the panic in my brain. And at the time, I didn't know she was drunk. I thought she was just... Or I knew she was kind of drunk. But I thought she just, like, didn't care, pretty much. And that combined with, we're just buds, right? And I was like, oh. So then, I turn off the light. She says, I'm going to take off my clothes now. I say, I'm going to do the same. She's like, yeah, that usually is how it works. Rude. You should be drinking... but was fatalistic, not drunk. Exactly. We then proceed to have sex, which is to say, at some point she looks at me and she says, I can't, like, I want your dick, she says. And I'm like, it's not working. Sorry, out of order. And so I just continue what I'm doing. And we have a fun, I don't mind this at all, mind you. Sexually, I had a good time. I don't mind anything that happened. On, like, if we just look at the sexual part, I enjoyed myself. And so did she. Oof, that panic, yeah. Sorry, not working. And remind you again, this is my second ever sexual experience. I have never heard sorry out of order when talking about your dick. You've never had this specific story happen. So like 1,000 things contributed to my discomfort, my nervousness, my panic. Hi, welcome Bubble Gleeks. Yeah, I didn't read that correctly. Give it time. True. The one thing you don't give the technical tap to? Not familiar with that term, AJ. Welcome to the clusterfuck, Bubble. This isn't a clusterfuck. But yes, welcome, Bubble Leaks. We're approaching the end of a hell of a story. Storytime. It's true. I gave oral to her for less time than it's taken it. Oh, hit it until it works. Yeah, that didn't work. So yeah, I was immensely nervous. We were talking about sex stories. I came at the right time. I didn't, but sorry. Tex, I hate you. I mean, legitimately, like Sonic. When I was younger, and even now, I hate being called young. Like I'm aware of it. Hate to leave at the climax, but I gotta sleep. You're not missing much. The rest of this is falling action. Good night, and thank you for popping by, AJ. Wish you luck. Have a good sleep. And go give oral to your wife. I'm just kidding. Please don't, because then it's going to be like in my name, and it's going to be weird. Please don't have sex with your wife tonight, AJ. I beg if you don't do it. No, please don't listen to BS. I'm sorry, AJ. I have cursed you sexually. What the fuck is going on, Smile? If I get called young, I celebrate. I look older than I am. I'll moan your name, he says. Oh, fucking A. How's everyone doing? We're doing all right, Bubble Gleeks. We're doing all right. No, it's too late and we're too tired. Good. Thank God. Don't try to make this a normal conversation. It can be whatever conversation people want it to be. But in the end, this is a very real and sad story. The only thing stopping AJ from moaning Lucci's name during sex tonight is being tired. See ya, AJ. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it, as always. And have a good night. I'll see you next time. So, where the fuck was I in this story? So, yes, we then proceed to have sex, or I'm just going to say that. I know that I think it's technically still sex because it's oral sex. So, whatever. Out of order. Yes. So, that happens. And then she leaves rather abruptly. She says, I gotta go. My friend is texting me. She's back at the party. She's freaking out. And I say, all right, that's fine with me. And then she leaves. As she's walking down my pavement, my friend, oh fuck, it was actually real. I'll get to that part of the story. We're not quite done. We're close to the end here. The rest of this wraps up very quickly, despite the fact that it happened over the course of 2 years. Ow. It didn't actually hurt. I just panicked. You weren't close to the end. You're right. I don't think I even masturbated that night. Because, and the rest of this story. So as she's walking down my, what's the word for it? It's not down the walkway to my house. That's another part of this story, actually. Again, we will get to all of these. For fuck's sake. They're taking the story from me. As she's walking down, I say, I love you, you know. And she doesn't turn around. She doesn't slow down. She just says, you don't know me, brother. And keeps walking. And that is, to date, the last time I have seen her in real life. So, I go back inside. That is the worst thing she could have called you. I go back inside. I go to the bathroom. I wash my hands and my mouth because I'm a mess. Calling you brother after sex, that's sad. In fairness, her verbiage is weird. She didn't mean like an actual like bro. She just, I mean, it just meant like dude, essentially. The way she uses language is actually very interesting. Step bro, I was trying to avoid those jokes. So cliche. It was the same as calling me dude, guy, just very impersonal. Step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? That's my favorite TikTok that I've seen. I go to the bathroom, wash myself. I look at myself in the mirror, and sort of during pretty much post-sex, from that point on, it just sort of slowly hits me everything that's happened and the potential mistakes I've made and how weird this all was for me. And I look at myself in the mirror, and I say, this is the worst thing you could have possibly done. Post-coital clarity, it's a real thing, to an extent. This was more than post-coital. You do the weirdest things for love. So, this wasn't true. This was not the worst thing I could have done. There are worse. But, in that... I don't know why I'm burping so much. In that moment, I need you all to understand how I felt about things. This is also, by the way, I forgot about this. This is coming to the end of about a week of no medication. I have been on, since I tried to kill myself, I have been on some sort of antidepressant since then. I currently take Lexapro, I think, right? I think it's Lexapro. But yeah, so I've taken different ones, but so point is, they've all helped to an extent. This is the best one by far. But, so I was off them for about a week for just mistakes. I'm really bad at keeping up with my medication, admittedly. I have an alarm that goes off at 11:30 every night, and I take my drugs. And sometimes I forget, sometimes I'm just an idiot. Not the point. Point is, so this doesn't help my mental stability right now. So I'm in a really low place. The next day, I call her and I say, Lexapro gang, rise. You spelled it wrong, but amen. I believe it's an A instead of an I. I could be wrong. You might be right. Fuck if I know. I think it's an A, though. The next day, as I'm actually picking up my drugs, because I'm like, okay, I need my drugs, I send her some voice messages, some text. I say, I know you lied about your friend just to get out of me. Just to get out of me. Get out of my house. Just to, get out of being with me. I'm wrong, lols. That's all right. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I pretty much call her out. I'm like, I know you faked it. During the sex, there was an orgasm. So I say, no, I know you faked it. I know you didn't have fun. I know you don't care about me. Blah, blah, blah. And pretty much after these, typos are most of my texts. What is a real text anymore? I pretty much say some not great things, and she blocks me. Rightly so. I'm at a low point. I'm not being very kind to her in any capacity. She blocks me. That's pretty much the end of that story. From that point on, she has unblocked and reblocked me a few times. I don't count the numbers. It's not like it's been like 10. I think if I had to guess, probably like 4, maybe. Mostly, she delivers blocks on a more... we've talked about it at times when we're doing better. I ask her, why do you block me? And she said, I kind of have to. Like, I just talk all the time. I want to communicate. I want to explain my side of the story, and I want to, like, have a moment where I'm right. And so I just keep talking, and I just keep trying to get through to her, so she just blocks me. Rather than, like, she would be happy to just leave me unblocked if I just left her alone, but I don't. And, like, so she blocks me very frequently. But then she doesn't want to keep me blocked. She would rather just have me unblocked and just not talk to her sometimes and not send her all this stuff. And so she unblocks me, and then I make a mistake again, so she blocks me again. Point is, I don't hold this against her. I've learned I don't hold anything against anyone. I either assume it's my fault or I do absolutely nothing. Because if I let anyone else take fault, then I stop improving. If I keep taking fault, then I will just keep doing my best to fix the problems that I have seen in myself. And as soon as I let anyone else take that, then I say, oh, it's their fault, and I can just back off. I'm fine. Everything I'm doing is okay. And that was like a huge portion of what went wrong with my ex and why I was so problematic for her and so emotionally manipulative is because largely she wasn't liked by my family and whatnot. My family and friends all backed me up. And so I had that, like, oh, she's wrong. I'm not moving then. I'm going to stay right here where I'm right. But I wasn't right. And so I was just this unmoving wall for her to try to get past. So point is, that's still pretty much going on. She hasn't blocked me in a while. The last communication I had with her, I said, I think it's probably best that I don't talk to you for a little while because I feel like I'm going to be toxic again. Like I don't think I'm necessarily healthy for you right now. And she didn't respond because she doesn't talk much. And that's her. I still love her. I think about her all the time. I worry about her quite a bit. She's been through, besides Manny, she's been through a couple other shitty relationships. I don't think she gets treated like she should. I think her self-esteem is really low, and it allows her to get sort of bullied by a lot of people. So yeah, that's the story. Fun fact, this story was never about oral. It was about my difficulty having and maintaining and continuing relationships. So that's it. I think. That's sad. Thanks, I think. It's been 84 years now. So no, we had sex, she and I, 2 years ago? I think. Why are you laughing, B? What's so funny to you? I know it's late. Are you a part of the LGBTQ community by chance? Since you started the story, the 84 years. That's funny. Yes, I am, Public Leaks. We were talking earlier about, I think I might be, or I don't know the correct verbiage. I might either be trans or want to be trans or something. I don't think I am. I present very masculine. I was born male. I don't think I want to be that. I don't really know besides that. I need to experiment, but that's hard. How he used to be Mexican and has a weird gender identity. Yeah, we've covered quite a few topics. I love telling stories. I love answering questions. I love all that shit. I don't like drawers. Does anyone know how a person can sleepwalk into a sink, like climb into a sink? I mean, any sleepwalking, you can do pretty much whatever. I've heard a story of a celebrity. What's your best dish you can make? I'm sadly not much of a cook. There's something, wait, what? I haven't made it in a while. Quarantine's been boring. There was something that my ex taught me to make that was really good. I don't remember what it was. She used to make, I could probably make it with a modicum of success. She called it Hawaiian breakfast. Don't know if it has a better name, but it's literally just rice, usually kielbasa, and like sriracha and egg. And you just put all that in a bowl. I'm lesbian wondering how to go about telling my friends' family members because it's getting hard to hide. Bubble Leaks, that is a very hard question to answer. I got lucky. I came out as bisexual. I just took a girl to prom. Forehead. Pretty much depends on your family, depends on your friends. Generally, it's easier with friends than family because you choose your friends. So ideally, you've chosen friends who will accept you. Family is up to whatever the family is. Fun fact, my best friend woke up in her grandma's sink today. I came out as pan, it went well. Yeah, when I came out as bisexual, I literally just told my mom and dad, like, hey, I think I'm bi. And they were like, cool. And they moved on with their life. So I got lucky. And most of my friends came out as some kind of queer before I did. 100 followers cookie stream? I don't cook anything. I know that'd mean moving my webcam into my kitchen. It's so far away. I'd have to move my whole fucking setup into the... No, sorry. Cooking stream is not in the cards. I know, I'm sorry, Steve Vince. My mom bought her roses and shit. It was adorable. That's lovely. Yeah, so some people just have families that are more accepting. I can't speak for your family at all. Maybe you have one of those families. Gimme Steam? What? How is it having nice accepting parents? You can make Hot Pockets. You right. Still can't get my whole fucking... Gimme time? To do what? What did I miss? I don't know what joke that is. It's probably funny though. Everyone laugh at Beyonce's joke. She woke up in her grandma's sink and her boyfriend was fully clothed asleep in the shower. I'll work on the cooking stream? Oh, go for it. All right. Everyone, I don't have a shout out, but go follow Beats. She's cool. She has good streams. I don't make them because I'm an idiot. I can be persuasive. No. You doing it? Beats is going to do a cooking stream, everyone. Go follow Beats for her cooking stream. I'm scuffed. Don't. She's lovely, and she's not scuffed. Go follow her. Really? Exclamation point. I don't understand that. How's it nice having accepting parents? So, my mom was fully accepting. I don't even use a can. That's true. So you'll just cook and make like this sound of eggs or something. That's actually really funny in concept. But still go follow Beats. All she remembered is that she went to bed, then woke up in a sink. Very fun. Yeah, sleepwalking's weird. I've never experienced any of that. But, yeah, I mean, you can sleepwalk all kinds of shit. I don't remember if I actually said the sentence or just thought it. I've heard of a celebrity who was talking about how he used to sleepwalk when he was a kid and actually pooped. How did the sink not break? Depends on the sink. Actually, like, pooped in the bathtub while he was fully asleep. Sleep eating exists. Oh my god, that was really gross. A lot of people that don't know what I look like, and I like it that way. It's a level of mystery. I personally couldn't stand it. The fact that I wasn't able to use my facial expressions and gestures as an Italian, it's a no. So I needed a face cam, and I have no regrets on it. But so when I told my mom, she was very like, cool, and then proceeded to treat me still like I was straight. It's mainly to keep the girls out of the picture. Oh, you mean your daughters? Yeah, that makes sense. Or do you mean your titties? Those are the only options. The girls. Fuck's sake, I'm trying to... Shit! Okay. All of the... Yeah, maybe both, yeah. Why not both? I get that. It must be different having kids. I have never... Very slight story, because I don't think I'm going to go into it right now. Pants are inconvenient. Clove has the pants are optional thing, and everyone's always like, yeah, I'm not wearing pants right now. Like, there's all kinds of shit. But I hate not wearing clothes. Like, if I'm just shirtless, very simple, my body gets itchy. Like, I'm just uncomfortable. And not like I'm uncomfortable showing my body. I always wear pants, fucking same. Like, I cannot stand it. If I'm in, like, the baggiest clothes imaginable, drunk streams and pants are not congruent. I do forget that you do drunk streams. But I'm in it for the memes. I so love not wearing clothes. Yeah, I cannot relate. I don't even like wearing clothes during sex still. Like, I don't live alone with blinds on every window, so I can't stay naked. Yeah, probably smart. I also don't like my body. Yeah, being in a swimming pool and shit is uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the other end of things. And like, I'm overweight. I used to be a healthy weight, and then I put on 60 pounds, so like, I'm not very healthy weight. But I'm still like okay with my body. I just don't like, I'm just physically uncomfortable. Insecurity is a whole other level of shit that I'm not gonna, not gonna psychoanalyze or anything. But it's definitely, I don't know anyone who's fully comfortable with their body. Met maybe two. My ex hated that I walked around weighted. I wait until the kids are older, but I still just wear PJs until they're in bed. That's funny. Especially for someone you're with to hate that. That's interesting. I wouldn't understand it. I'm a tad overweight, but I think people expect me to have a good body. What do you mean people expect you to? Like, why? I don't expect anyone to have any kind of body. The fact that we have physical forms is wild to me. What the fuck? Steam Vents, what was the thing that I said I was going to tell you about? I told you I'd forget, and I told you to remind me. Do you remember what it was? I haven't seen you text it to me. You're a hot German lad. This is why I'm a cat. I don't know. Fuck. Can I scroll back up in chat for like 30 years? No, it doesn't save all of chat, sadly. This is why I'm a cat. Is this AL? Something about quotes? No, quotes was something else. You speak very fast. Do I? I don't notice. I don't know. I mean, when in a swimming pool, for example, people probably think, oh, he has a belly. AI, not L. Why I'm a cat AI. I understand. Okay. So that's you putting thoughts into people's heads. So when you say people expect you to have a good body, is that literally just based on... And I'm not like judging you in any capacity, but just does that exclusively come from what you think people think? Because if so, cool. Sentient, omniscient, older than the universe, cat AI. That's Beats, our queen. She just put on 10 years. My story was 10 years long. I said I think people expect it, which makes me uncomfortable. Gotcha. Okay, I think I misunderstood then. I get that a little bit. Thanks, Simon Beats. Only Beats to see me, so I'll take her compliment. Yeah, I haven't seen you text. I'm not going to try to compliment you. Forehead. I assume that you are just texting. Text. Forehead. You think people think you have a belly and you don't? But yet you will me? What will I you? Oh, compliment you despite having not seen you? I'm just doing memes, babe. You're all hot. Everyone here is hot. I don't make the rules. Nor everything I said and assume I'm hot as fuck. Done. Deal. Over. So easy. I will admit, like, I've said bisexual in theory. I think I'm more straight than I would like to be, kind of. Tex said he was supposed to send me a pic at some point, but he never did. Wow. Rude. So rude, Tex. Tex's hair is great, has some great pants and socks. So just the very top, and then most of the bottom. Good to know. Those are the great parts. What's the percentage of gay to straight? So, I've never dated a man, never really been interested in a man. Sock is pretty good looking. Welcome, Hein, to the stream. You've missed quite a bit. We are wrapping up, I think. I don't even know. I have no plans. I feel like we're leaving soon, but welcome. I do own pants and socks. Percentage-wise, Steam, I need to keep going for another 40 minutes. Oh, right, so I can be full-time. I prefer women, but don't want a relationship with them. Right, I get that. I mean, I don't. I would also like... Life has been rough. No, it's fine. Oh my god, don't apologize for not showing up. That's okay. 67-33. See, I'm probably like 90-10 seems so dramatic, but I might be right. Maybe like an 85-15, but I definitely like... It's really hard for me to like a man. I think, like, I'm probably a lesbian. I don't know how you can not be into women. They're amazing. That's low? Yeah, no. Most of my queerness, queer tendencies. I love boobs. Beats. Never get tired of you. You'll love my tits then. I do have boobs now that I've put on weight. They're like squishy. It's weird. My boobs are actually potentially bigger than my ex's boobs. She had very small boobs, and now I have like real ones. And it makes me a little uncomfortable. I'd suck on your tits for days. That's probably really bad for my boobs. I think I love boobs too, but just straight up saying it feels weird. Wait, what? I think I love boobs too. Straight up saying it feels weird. Gotcha. Slightly objectifying. I get that feeling. I mean, on a level, like, I've talked about, I'd suck on your tits for days, Saki. No, that's not what my quotes are for. Beats, was it in my stream that you said you had a kitten in your boobs? No, that was someone else. Shit, I don't remember where that was then. AJ? I don't remember. But at some point, Biatch said that, and I made the joke that I was the kitten. And, like, boobs are just, like, soft. They're just nice. I can send you kitty boobs, too, if you want. Do you mean, like, cat girl boobs, or do you mean, like, an actual cat's boob? I know it was you, but it wasn't in your stream or my stream. And I don't remember whose stream it was. So, whatever. A cat in boobs? Oh, kitty boobs. Gotcha. Like, boobs are just comfy. Like, they're just good pillows. Or they're just, like, soft. Or, like, I don't think there's a single boob that's bad. In a non-objectifying way, they're just good bits of flesh, you know? Like, as far as, like, if I could pick a part of my body to touch at any given point, if I had boobs, it'd be my boobs. Like, 100%. As, like, even with my little, like, weird fat boobs, that's still probably my preference. Let me see if I can find one that's not too revealing. Are you actually sending me a picture of a cat in your boobs? Because if so, incredible. It's like 2 good things in one. Or 3. In theory. Fuck. That laugh almost killed me. That's what I get for doing creepy old man laughs. Because me showing around her girls. The ladies. The femmes. The dames. What my quotes are for, by the way, for anyone who's ever interested in sending me quotes or whatever, what my quotes are for is my voice is like squeaking. What my quotes are for are quotes that, in the context of the video game, weren't funny, but then when you remove them from the video game, they become funny. My favorite example of this, let me see if I can find it. My guess is that it's 8. Let's try 8. Nope. Nope, it's earlier than that. All right, let's try. Oh, come on. 6 then. Nope. Fuck. How about... Is anyone that didn't sow shit but was obvious she was there? Okay, I don't want to see your shit, Beyonce. Is it earlier than that? I think it's earlier than that. There we go. That's my favorite example. In full seriousness, as I was playing Skyrim, I said, I'm getting thirsty. That means I can seduce someone. And then Coffee Cat just quoted me and sent that in the chat. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. So that's what my quotes are for. What are we looking for in the quotes? Because I'm just now explaining that. Or in elsewhere. Other than that, I'm just looking for, I don't know, romance. Someone to care for and someone to care for me. Why do you ask, Heinrich? I was looking for my boobs. You found them. Here they are. That's the joke. That's the whole joke. Quote 1, we love murdering. We do. Some of the first quotes don't quite fit this because I hadn't quite decided by then. Quote 2, I need his eye. That was legit. I killed a saber cat and I was like, I need his eye. Because I did. You need so many saber cat eyes. Why is it so difficult to get saber cat eyes? I now indeed have 7 pings. Where's your quote again? Great question. I don't remember which one yours is, Hein. Might be... I don't know. I don't keep track of them. It's in there somewhere. Quote 43. I think I've got 12? Could be wrong, but I think 12. You do have 7 now? I'm going to eat his toes. Yum, yum, yum. I ate Giant's toes. I needed to eat his toes. Quote 4. There's probably some kind of universal cooldown. I don't think I've set anything differently. So just give it another try, Sam. Sorry. I almost got lost, but that guy's corpse helped me know where I am. See? That was true. That was legit. I was just walking around and I was like, wait, do I? Oh, and there was a dead guy and I remembered how he had died. And I was like, incredible. Quote 7, didn't I already just do that one? There it is. You found it. Imagine pretending to be a worm, sitting in a jar, hoping someone finds you. Why is the date backwards? I don't know. It's done in the European way. I didn't choose that. It's the right way, yeah. Me and Bats are like, what the fuck is going on here? There ain't 29 months, son of a bitch. What is this? Are you taking my... It's done in anywhere but the U.S. aka correct way. I still agree with the U.S. way because I don't say, like, it is the 29th of April. I say it's April 28th. So you put April 28th, 2020. Like, I usually, we do it the U.S. way here. Where are you, Steam? I don't know. I know Soundix Romania. I know Texas, Germany. Where are you? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't, like, but small to large? Come on, guys. Oh, Japan. Oh. I don't think I knew that Japan did it that way. I assume most shit is just either America or elsewhere. So that's funny. It's good to know. What time is it for you, Steam? It's 5 a.m. for me? Wait. If I had to guess, maybe we just say it like 28, not 28th. 9:01 in the PM. Wow. Yeah, so AJ is like 4 hours behind me, and then you're another 4 behind them. Right is subjective. Why would it be month, day, year? I just told you why. 28/10/2020 sounds way better for me. And I mean, if that's what you grew up, like I said, for me it just makes sense because it's what I would say out loud, just translated directly onto the page. Quite simply, I'm not going to say what it's not. It's not the 25th of October. It's October 25th. You know. So then I would say the 10/1st, 25, 2020. That's it. Because we don't use for no reason. It's the 28th. You know. The international system makes much more sense regardless if you grew up with it. I mean, I just disagree. Look, I'm all for, like, the imperial system is dumb. Like, metric system rules. Like, most shit that Europe does or anywhere other than the American way does makes way more sense. I'm just giving the argument for why our system of date order makes sense to me. Days are short. Right, I understand that. Short to long, fine. But I don't really care about short to long. It's how I say it, you know? Therefore, me makes more sense. Me. Just trying to read out day, month, year is fucking sending me right now. Maybe I am tired. Can I bring up Celsius? 0 is cold, yeah, but 24 is hot. 24 isn't hot. 23, 24 is like room temp. It's like 70-ish, I think. It's not October Sunday 2020. How about we all agree on... Text, I don't even know how to read that. 24 is just warm. 24 is, yeah, like room temp. Yeah, sorry, Beats. Nice try, though. 24 is room temp. 21 is room temp. I remember we used Celsius in chemistry. And I think I remember... In fact, I live in a pretty hot place. 130 is hot. You right. In literally everything except for Kelvin, 130 is hot. Not in the 20s. 130 is you die. That's true. If water's boiling, you're fucking dead. How hot is Celsius on like a really hot day? How hot is that? Like, it gets up to like 40, right? 0 to 10 winter, 10 to 20 spring, 20 to 30 summer. Oh. I've been in 130 with humidity. God, that sounds awful, B. Easy. 30 something, 40 if it's really hot. Yeah, I thought so. Summer here was like 38. My damn, yeah. I thought so. In that general location. Houston love. Oh, God. Yeah, no, fuck. Fuck the South. Where I live, it gets pretty hot as well. But not that bad. It hit... I'm trying to think. This summer, I think we hit like 110? Give or take? I don't remember. I remember it was like one of our like record... Like, it's been hotter for longer or whatever. I don't remember. But I think I remember that. But, you know, usually... Fuck, even his water freezing temp in Fahrenheit, 32. Fahrenheit scale actually has a really interesting history. Let me fetch the vid. Go for it. We didn't get that warm here? Why? Great question. It's my understanding that Fahrenheit... What does 32 mean? So Fahrenheit, the only thing I've heard about its actual, like, conception was that the guy, Mr. Fahrenheit, I believe, was trying to make it so that 100 was body temp, and he fucked it up. I don't even know how that works, but it's 98.6 is the body temp that you go with. Did spend a summer with 110 plus for 41 days when I was pregnant with Thing 2 in North Texas. Damn. That's a hell of a way to be pregnant. Fuck. That is rough. I am sorry. 41 days. Oof. It sucked. I believe you. Gotta go. It was fun with you. Love you. Okay, see you, Tex. That just seemed very sudden, that's all. Have a good time. Thank you for showing up. 0 being water-free temperature makes sense. I agree. No, I think the Celsius way, I think the metric system of doing pretty much any measurement is better. GF is asking if I join her in walking the dog. Nice. Tell her I said that it's a good dog, because all dogs are good dogs. And have a lovely time. I'll see you, Tex. It's a good dog. Damn right. It's cute as fuck. Damn right. Damn right. I'll slide you a pic. Please do. Any and all animal pictures are welcome. Did I? If you guys are not familiar, Minka is adorable too. I don't know what that is. Or who, or I don't know. I trust you though. For those of you in Clove's Discord, Texas. Oh, he has a turtle. That's nice. I sent a video in the cute chat of a seal. No, it's a cat. Is a tortie not a cat? Or not a turtle? Is a tortie a kind of cat? I'm not aware of things, but I trust you. That video of the seal. You know what? I'm just going to find it again. It was so delightful. It's going to get dark on my face again. A moment. Turtles or cat. Gotcha. How can I find this easily? Fuck. If I go in here, it will probably be here, yes? No. No. Further back. We'll find it. We just gotta find it. But don't worry. We'll find it. I could probably just do this differently. I know I'm missing chat right now. There he is. There's the boy. I love him so much. Okay. Link in chat while he searches. Is that actually the right link? Is that it? Oh my god, it is. That's the link. Thank you, Somnic. I'm an asshole. Thanks. That's the video. Everyone go watch that video immediately if you have any love for anything. The one time he's not paying attention. Just scroll up 5 messages in the channel. I wasn't over there. Whatever. Also, I think I've already done it, but I don't remember. Daily Discord plug. ! Discord. Join the Discord. It's not for hanging out. Don't do that. There's no way to just chat in there. I hate keeping up with Discords. I just gave up. You did do it? Well, I'm doing it again because I'm already in the middle of it. So that's not what it's for. It's just to share video game moments and things that you thought were cool or bad or something. There it is. That's the thing. If you don't want to join, that's fine too. But everyone is welcome. What's an example of cool things? It's got like different channels for different kinds of cool things. What's the next conversation about? I don't know. Some redeem points. Just kidding. You don't have to do that. It's happened very naturally. So there's like, oh gross, like cool art and fun scenery, or a shitty bug that you ran into, or all kinds of shit. It's got direction. Don't worry. It's not just an open page that's like, share your thoughts. Boobs. All right, Beats, what do you want to talk about? Someone asked, will you ever move out of the U.S. at some point? You could do that. That's true. Or boobs. Whatever. I would like to move into boobs out of the U.S., ideally. That sounds like the dream. To fall asleep in a nice Italian woman's boobs sounds just delightful. If I was going to move out of the U.S., here's the thing. So the U.S., whose boobs, though? Literally anyone's. I'll take, I don't know, who's got them? Thank you, Heinrich. For wasting 500 points to say boobs. If by wasting I mean that's actually the best usage of that redemption thus far. There you go, chat. Thanks. Now what the fuck was I saying? Oh, so the US, can I get a boobs command? What would it be? What would a boobs command be? If there's a boobs command, it's just going to link to your, it's just going to be !! boobs, and in the chat it's just going to say biats.twitch.tv. I was driving the convo. What do you mean? You need BTTV? I have it. I have some of them. I have some of the emotes. Ones that I liked. What's your fucking problem, B? Boobs Pride? Is that one of them? Incredible. Sounds like a good idea. What does? Oh, the boobs command? That just goes right to Biatz's channel? I like it. It's in my chat. I'm curious. I only have a few. I just, I did it in one day. I was just like, I want some of these. And so I did them. So I should probably go back and add some more. I don't have Pog, I noticed. A boobs command that links someone else's channel. Go to my chat and do boobs? I don't want to. I'm not doing that right now. Too tired to go clicking around. I have things to do next time I'm in your stream. I promise you. Like when people send me music, I don't listen to it right away because I got to be in the mood. So I don't know. I'm not feeling that right now, but I will do it. And I promise you. You have it on my honor. Now what the fuck? Okay, if I was going to move out of the US, the emote is boobs. I think I've seen it. I've seen one that's, I think it's dicks or cocks or something, but it's just the word really big and rainbowy. So I assume it's just that, but boobs. And it's colored rainbow. It's rainbow boobs. Yep, okay. I think I'm right. Yes, nice. There's a, dicks is, there's a dicks one. Sup, welcome Slicknet. To the stream where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm here. Hello. I'm doing just chatting things, which I've never done before. Welcome to boob chat, kind of. The question was, would I move out of the US? And then we also are talking about boobs. We need another story. Then ask me about, I referenced 8 stories. I'm in the dark. I know. Yeah, the only light is from my monitors on purpose. This one over here, where most of the light is coming from, is just up on Google Images red, and I picked one that I liked. And so it's just red. It's spoopy. That was the idea. The game today wasn't even very spooky, so it was supposed to be spooky. I like to think I'm spooky, so here we go. So here's the thing. I don't really want to be in the US because it's a shit show, politically, mostly. The people are fine. I met my friends here, there are fine people. But, things are just kind of a mess. So I don't really want to be here. But it's not. People are moving to Canada? Exactly. Sock is totally scary. Thank you, Heinrich. Damn right. I don't know if people are actually moving to Canada. I know that was a meme when Trump got elected. There was a whole lot of welp, I'm going to Canada. I saw a bit of that. I'd moved to Canada. The thing is, then it turned to Storytime how I was no longer Mexican. Storytime how I gave a chick oral for an hour that I'd like to reference took 3 hours to tell. Did it really take 3 hours to tell? That seems like an exaggeration. No, it's only been 3.5 hours since I ended the game. So no, that can't be right. It was probably only two hours. Is that better, Lou? It was brutal. Look, I tell stories in a very specific way. / y'all are asking me questions the whole time. I'm not just going to ignore those. Feels bad. Maybe someday when I'm as popular and famous as Ninja. Someday, out there. It was like finding an old lost woman? You're going to have to explain that metaphor. I'm not with you. Is that a specifically hard thing to do? Because having taken care of an old lost woman, you're already more popular than Ninja? I mean, while that's sweet, it's also just statistically incorrect. So, I don't think I'm giving you points there, but thanks. I also want to be clear that I have no particular reference for Ninja. He just has, I think he's the top streamer, right? Quality of quantity. Oh, both. Oh. I mean, I assume there's 5 active viewers is better than tens of thousands of spammers. True. Sock is low-key my favorite streamer. That's very nice, Heinrich. I'm glad. It's wild that people like me. And I don't mean like people have never liked me. Like, I'm just, like, when I stream, all I do is like put a microphone in front of me and headphones on and just talk a little bit more than I usually would. But like the other day, I was playing Terraria. He's also still under the chicken's rule. We like you. I know. Yo, you guys really like me, and I don't really understand it. It's wild. Like, the other day I was just playing Terraria, and I was like, I'm going to put my headphones on to listen to music while I do this, because Terraria, I don't really need the sound for. A lot of games I don't like playing with music over, like far and away most. But Terraria, a lot of it is just like, I'm standing in one spot and killing a whole bunch of things. One day it would be interesting to be in a voice chat with Luchi. Someday, probably, I'll do something like that. But I got too many plans for the immediate future. So we will see. He doesn't like it. So this is part of the autism thing actually, is that I don't like multiple sounds going on at once. Stresses me the fuck out. I don't like it when multiple people are talking. He wants you to see his nipples. I've seen Somnic's nipples. That's not really relevant. Don't worry. Like when Tori's had streams where she has like a couple people in voice chat, and I don't like those. I really like can't do very much. Wait, you have? Yeah, I popped into your stream once a while ago. You were shirtless. How did you see those nipples? He was shirtless. It was the only time I've seen Somnic. I was there for like 2 seconds. I think it was like, oh, Som's on, and then he had something to do or something. I don't remember. It was a while ago. The camera was not that far down. Maybe. I really thought. I mean, it's not like I have it burned into my brain of what your nipples look like. I just kind of remember seeing bare chest, so maybe I only saw the top. I don't know. Just saying. None of this is the point. So the point is, voice chat with folks is like fine, and I like it sometimes, and I do it like with my close friends. We do it sometimes. Ruby kind of is a big fan of guy nips. I've heard he's like collecting them. Someone was talking about it a little while ago. It was very weird. Just be around when Ruby is around. Some will lower the camera. Every time we show them, the camera moves down. That's really funny. What the fuck? Y'all. I felt uncomfortable. I too would feel uncomfortable, I imagine. If I had to picture myself in that scenario, which I don't really want to, I imagine I'd feel uncomfortable. What the fuck was I saying? Let's go back to the moving out of the US thing, just because I don't want to lose track. There's nowhere that's good. Everywhere has corrupt politicians and, like, problematic governments. So, like, if I was going to move out of the US, where the fuck do I go? Like, there's nowhere that feels like a good option. Like, if I was going to go somewhere, it might just be, like, somewhere with free healthcare and education. Like, just keep it simple and don't think too much about it. Deal with the consequences, because, like, it's the lesser of any evils. Finland, maybe. I don't know any details about any countries. I know very few details about most countries. You know where is good? My room, where nobody else is. Exactly. Hein gets it. I'm just going to stay in here. Welcome to Sockland. All hail King Sock. Just move in with Tex. Yeah, he and his girlfriend, apparently we're going to start a thing. But only once you and I start an entire relationship, Beat, so we got work to do. We're not ready yet. So, yeah. Do I want to move out of the U.S.? Kind of. Is anywhere else really better? I don't know. I don't think so. Oof? Why oof? No, babe, come on. I don't know what voice that was. I don't like it either. Babe? No. What? Babe? That girlfriend is very sad about something really stupid, I think. Like, the boyfriend's like, I don't know, I just don't want to watch that movie. The only people in the community I can legally date are Ruby, who has a girlfriend. Sorry, man. It's a shame. But, you know, that girlfriend's like, babe, what? I want to watch that movie. He's like, oh, I'm just not feeling it. I don't do voices. I do characters where they have like a specific motivation. Because it's fun that way. And it's just, I don't know. So we do, what the hell, babe? I feel like that my problem with the voice, it sucks to be, I have a plethora, but really only miss sex. A plethora of what? People who you can legally date? Yeah, that makes sense. I hope you're not having sex, Biatz, because that means you're quarantining properly. English, Biatz? She's speaking English. She's got it. Oh, you don't know the word plethora? It means a lot. A fucking ass, an ass shits. A tit, fuck, I don't know. No, tit fuck's just an axe you can do. I had to pick better exaggerative. Oh, what the fuck was I saying about people you can date, moving them to text? I feel like I was in the middle of, The Voice. I was doing The Voice. That's all that I was thinking of, which is not necessary to keep doing. So, trying to think if I have another story that I can just like tell. I can tell a fruit snack story. That's a really simple one. That doesn't have a sad ending. That isn't going to help me question if I'm ever going to be in a solid relationship again. If I'm ever going to trust my ability to talk to people. Will it take hours to tell? Does it involve vagina? No and no. If we're only accepting stories that involve vagina, we're low, I'll admit. But the only one I have will indeed take many hours to tell. Because it takes hours even when I'm focused, so that's not a good sign. Now, the fruit snack story is quite simple. When I was very young, I loved fruit snacks. For those of you who are unfamiliar with fruit snacks, you get a package, and you open the package. Let's do it. I'm doing it. And inside I ate this chick out in a goth club bathroom when I was 19. There's a goth club? That's a thing? I love that. I unironically love... I want to be a pastel goth. That's like the phrase. That's the ideal aesthetic for me. Yes, in Houston, I'm jealous. Good for you. Fruit snacks. So they're just like these sweet snacks that are supposed to taste like fruit that don't. Again, I just assume no one knows anything. People probably know fruit snacks. So I used to love fruit snacks, but I didn't like orange or yellow. I didn't like those colors. I only ate like red, blue, green. And so any pack I would get, I would take the orange and yellow ones and I would give them to my dad. And I would say, will you eat these? And he would say, yes, son, I will for you. Orange are the best though? Hold on. And so eventually he looked down at me. I remember him. He's like, you don't get to eat fruit snacks anymore because you never eat the orange ones. And I was like, but okay. And so I stopped eating fruit snacks because he told me not to. We flash forward. This is not an exaggeration. Years later. Like, I don't know how many years, but 8 to 10 years later. I'm now of a relatively cognizant age. I'm like a young teenager, probably 15, 16. Older, maybe. And I'm living with my dad. And Dad has 2 packs of fruit snacks, and he's holding one sort of closer to himself, and he hands the other one to me, and he says, "Do you want some fruit snacks?" And I say, "No, Dad, I can't eat those." And he says, "Why can't you eat those?" And I'm like, "Well, you told me not to." So for years, I just didn't eat fruit snacks because Dad told me to when I was a child. And then eventually, so I tell him this story, and he was like, "Lou, honey, I was being sarcastic. He wasn't even serious when I was 8, and he sure as hell doesn't have a hold over my diet when I'm fucking 18. And I was so sincere. I just didn't eat fruit snacks for years of my life. For no fucking reason. Why are kids so dumb? I wasn't a kid. That's not even just that. I was your age, Somnic. Imagine if someone had told you when you were just a tiny baby what you were allowed to eat and you just did that for until now. That's what I did. And I don't know why. And so now I eat fruit snacks. I fucking love fruit snacks. I eat like a pack a day or more. I had like 3 because we were out and Dad went shopping and he got more. I have no idea I was a fucking idiot as a baby. Fair. Most people were. But holy shit, that is my favorite story about myself. Of just the dumbest shit for no reason. It's just incredible. So, that's the fruit snack story. Very simple. And yes, now I love fruit snacks. I eat all of the colors. I have a new appreciation for orange and lemon flavored things. Kids are little suicide machines that you have to keep alive. My friend Rebecca, who I've talked about, she works with kids. And she has a mug on her desk that says, today's objective, keep the little, keep the little ones alive, something like that. Keep the little humans alive, maybe? They're more expensive Tamagotchis, oh my god. To fight the urge to strangle them when they draw on walls? That's all they have to do for you to be filled with murderous rage, Sam? It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Ow. So the point is, you know what? I was going to end, but I'll be live for 9 more minutes for Tex. So I'll hit 8 hours, and I can tell him I'm officially full-time, despite the fact that that's not what full-time means. It's not obvious I hate children. I've grown to like them more. When I was younger, I fucking hated kids. Like, not that I hated kids. I just really, like, I don't know how to interact with kids. I still don't, really. I'm better about it. My brother makes fun of me about it sometimes because I'm really just so bad at it. I just, I don't know how to treat them. I don't know how to react. Bend over for me ASAP. Thank you for the follow. I hate all kids but my own and even them sometimes. Yeah. I understand that. I've always said, I've always wanted to be a parent. I usually say a father, but now with my gender questions, I should say parent. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a dad, but he asked you to bend over. I'm not gonna. No, technically, I'm the one who said it out loud, so someone else should bend over. I can't bend in this chair because I'll just hit my microphone if I bend any further. So, are we hating kids here? Any day, Daddy? Question mark? No. Some of us are hating kids here. Bend over. I don't know. I don't want to call you your name. I'm just going to call you Ben. We are kind of hating kids here, Ben. Oh, gross. Sorry, I'm so gross. This is like the grossest I've ever been in my life. Please bend over, Daddy. That's not a question, and nor is it driving the conversation. Nice try, B. I don't like being pegged. Thank you, though. I guess. Haven't tried it, but I don't think I'd like it. Can't speak to what I've never done. Do you know? No, that's the thing. My fucking ass. Oh, God. I have to switch my legs. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're comfortable. I didn't know I'd enjoyed a collar as much as I did. Biatz, I can't, I don't even know. You're a delight. Just for so many reasons. I'm glad that you've shown up. I'm glad that I've gotten to know you a little bit better. And so help me God, I'm gonna make your streams more often. Having kids if you're not sure is the worst decision. That's understandable. Never been there, but except for when she bullies me for my age. Well, I wouldn't bully you, Sonic, but you are younger. It's okay to be younger. What are you laughing at, B? What's up? Oh no. What's she laughing at? Are you laughing at the having kids if you're not sure? Because if so, that's very sad. If you're laughing at Somnic's thing, that's funny. I'm gonna make your streams more often? Oh, is that... I don't like that. I just like your video streams. The ones you put on twitch.tv. Don't... I didn't mean... I'm gonna... No. I've been told... Oh, that was part of the story that I forgot. Tex just added me. What do you want, Tex? That was part of the story. So, we're going back to the how I gave oral to a girl for an hour story. But just very briefly. So, like I said, so I learned a lot of shit after the fact. It's a dog pic. Well, then it's in the wrong spot. He put it in lovely scenery and he can fuck right off. I'll delete it. Don't fucking test me. Why would he send it in the... Just DM me, you fucking weirdo. So I learned a lot. So there were plenty of things I didn't know night of. But then over the following like years that I've still talked with her, she's like my friend now. Despite our complications, I consider her a friend. So we like talked about it. I learned a couple things. One, she was very serious about leaving for her friend. Her friend was actually like freaking out and she had to leave for that. It was just bad timing. It made me feel like shit. But two, that not only was the orgasm real that night for her, it was apparently the only time that someone else has been able to get her to orgasm. Like no one else had ever done that. And I was like, oh, what? Like, hey man, it's dark. I'm fully aware. That's funny that's been like the number one things that people entering the stream have said. And that's funny. I don't know. Like, I get that it's dark. It's on purpose. That's a compliment? I think it is. But I mostly like felt bad for her. Like, it's not like I'm incredible or anything. Like, I'm not tooting my own horn here. I was just like, what has your sex life up until now been like? Like, it's my understanding that she has had a lot of sex in her life. Like, she cheated on her current boyfriend with me then. And while she was up near me, I say something, but I think as much as I don't like making people uncomfortable, it crosses a tad bit of a line. All right? It's impossible to make me uncomfortable. I can't speak for everyone. I don't know what you want to say. And if you don't want to say it, that's fine. That's pretty much all I have to say. Live your life. Not you, but Sam. All right. I mean, yeah, live your life. I'll DM you. Sure. My DMs are open, by the way. If anyone wants to talk to me about specific things, you're welcome to do so. I've been meaning to say that on pretty much every single stream that I've had, and I've forgotten. Talking about being excluded for my age might not be for your age. Regardless, I trust. Yeah, I don't know. I know very little. I just. Now, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, so like, while she was up in my town, she cheated on her boyfriend with me and also 2 other people. Like, she has a lot of sex, and I was apparently the only person that had ever done that for her. And again, I'm not here to toot my own horn. It did make me feel better about myself at the time when I learned this. But like, it's mostly just like, you must have had just a miserable sexual experience. Like, I didn't do anything special. All I did was give a shit, which I'm pretty good at doing. So like, does no one else give a shit? At least you did say you would feel uncomfortable being in a voice chat with me and Ruby. Oh, I make jokes. Like, I learning information, there's nothing you could tell me that would make me uncomfortable. If you put me in a pool that was just filled to the brim with urine, I would not be comfortable. So like, physical uncomfort is different. But there's no information that anyone could give me that would make me uncomfortable. How about that? Like, existing in a space where you have purposefully aimed a camera more towards your nipples, that makes me uncomfortable, you know? Like, that's a different thing. So, you know. Also, we've just hit the 8-hour mark, so I'm not like, let's go. We need to end stream, but like, I don't know. I don't think I have stories to tell. This is hilarious. I want to be clear. I don't care much about like analytics. Like followers, subscribers, all that shit. Like that's not really what I'm here for. I really like talking. I like just playing video games and chatting. Just chatting was a great idea. Yeah. This has been like one of my more successful streams in the past little while, and exclusively after I switched to just chatting, which is hilarious. I think that's so funny. Because, like, I'm just here. I'm just me. This is just what I do when I play video games. But people, you're not a big fan? Big fan of what? Of just chatting? I don't understand. I'm a big fan of many things. I am not a big, like, flop fan. I do not blow air around in an effort to... You don't know the exact phrasing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Ruby is a big fan of guy nips. Gotcha, you're talking about the other thing. No, I'm not a big fan. That's what I... Gotcha. Yeah, I misunderstood. Most viewers I ever had was the kitten stream of feet and occasional hands. Hilarious. I think most viewers is actually one of my first streams with face cam. It's like a face reveal, which is hilarious because it's not like it was everyone showing up to be like, oh, his face. Like it was new people too, which was wild. I don't really know how Twitch works. But again, I barely care. So to anyone who's followed, if you're still here, any lurkers, I don't have my view count because it's just another number for me to obsess over. Like, my eyes just dart around all over the fucking place anyways. So, I don't have the number up. If it's something I can hide from myself. But if anyone's here, thanks. Join the Discord. Hang out. What's the other thing? Isn't there another thing I plug? Usually, to be an asshole? No. Oh, my YouTube, if you want to watch the VODs, that's like a very minor thing. I was like, I know. Join the Discord, but don't talk. No, it's not like talking isn't welcome. It's just, it's not for people to like hang out in. There's enough of those. Like, join literally any other Discord for that. That's why I did mine differently. My OnlyFans, yes. Where you can see all of the close-ups of my nose. I have a nice big Italian/Jewish nose, so you get to get the nice, yeah. My dad also has a large nose, and one of my favorite quotes ever is from one of his old bosses when he was much younger. Here's a sex ed section. Nice. I've thought there are pretty much 3 or 4 like careers that I've thought about in my life. One of them is therapist. One of them is like game developer, and now I'm doing this, so maybe this is what I'm going to do instead. But that's not exactly the same. And then the other one is a sex ed teacher. Does it now. Oh, her, yes, I imagine. I don't think she's making that up. I've taught sex ed to my classmates a few times because I love talking about sex and sexuality, and all of that. God damn it, all of that shit has always interested me. Like, I love one of the number one questions that like random people are okay with being asked is what's the weirdest questions? It's for general knowledge, including sex ed. Nice. A question that most people are comfortable being asked. I have a few questions that I like asking people. But, like, for, like, coworkers, just what's the weirdest place you've had sex is, like, a really basic question that people ask anyways. But you meant a specific thing that I can't see. Oof, that would be rough. But no, that's funny. One of my coworkers was like, what's the weirdest place you've had sex? And he's like, weird how? If oral counts a movie theater? Points. And sure, yeah. I think... If I remember correctly, we did expand it to just mean literally any, like, sexual act. Don't remember. So I asked one of my coworkers, and he was like, what do you mean by weird? I was like, I don't know. Like, least conventional, I guess? And he was like, a tree. And I was like, what do you mean you had sex in a tree? He was like, it wasn't comfortable. I'm like, yeah, I fucking imagine. One of my other coworkers said a graveyard, which I was like, nice, full fucking goth shit. You have sex with a tree. Now that's weird. You go. You go, my guy. No, he didn't have sex with a tree. I believe it was with his current wife, but I don't know. Because he was with his wife for like he's a complicated man and a bit of a dickhead, and seemed to rush into that relationship. But I'm not here to analyze him. Or it was the vagina tree from the Halloween bot. Not familiar. Sounds hot though. Packed movie theater was weirder than bathroom. Yeah. Packed movie theater as well. I kind of pictured a more chill works movie theater. But a packed one. Did you have viewers? He's not active in my Discord? Who is not? The vagina tree? I don't understand. Me. Oh. Oh. Because the vagina tree is a reference to your Discord. Yes. I'm not active in any Discord. Really can't stress that enough. I have a Halloween bot. Like a robot that does Halloween things. I love that. I don't know. Maybe I'll try. It's not like I don't want to be active in Discord. It's just exhausting. Like, I'm really bad at being social. The reason I can do this is because I am in full control. There is no one telling me what to do. There's no one speaking over me. I get full priority. There's no dealing with any societal bullshit. This is my house. These are my rules. So I can deal with this because I have full and complete control. It sends trick-or-treaters. How? If there were voyeurs I didn't notice, I imagine you were busy. That's funny. My weirdest is between... I've had sex in 2 public parks at separate times. One was planned, one was not. The other one was in a dressing room of like a JCPenney's. I don't remember. Like Old Navy or just like some random clothing store. Those are my 2 weirdest. A park is on my list, yeah. Park was more common than I expected it to be. The most common one and the most vanilla weird place is a car. If people's answer is car, I'm always like, boo. Park with a dress? Yep. The planned one was with a dress. The unplanned one, I don't know how we did it, if I'm honest. Blech, you didn't have fun? I'm sorry. The unplanned one, I straight up don't remember what either of us were wearing. I just remember it was like way more complicated. Oh, to the car, yeah. You know, I've done car sex, I think twice, maybe, and it was just sweaty and, like, in fairness, it was also fucking hot, and like we couldn't have the windows down, or like it was in just like a parking lot of some place with a good back seat, maybe unnecessarily uncomfortable. Right, just get more room, like unless you have like a real spacious, with a good back seat. Like I'm sure there are some cars that could handle it. My ex-girlfriend's little Toyota Corolla, no, that was not the place for it. I was just a fucking sweaty mess. She was uncomfortable. Neither of us were happy. We just went somewhere else and had normal sex, like regular human beings. Really don't get the park, though? What do you mean you don't get it? Like why we did that? Or like how that worked? Like there's people everywhere? So we were careful. So there was one planned one where we were like, okay, we're going to go on this part of the park. We're going to go off the beaten path. We're going to be really careful, blah, blah, blah. The unplanned one, we were just sitting, having a picnic, and we looked around and we were like, there's not anyone really around. It pretty much just looks like we're laying down. I've had dreams with a car sex in the back of a crossover with girl on top, but it was during winter. Yeah, I think having it be cold would be nice. You know, we did it like fucking heat of summer. Is a crossover a kind of car? I'm not familiar enough with cars. And yeah, girl on top is I think the obvious thing. But then she's got to probably do this to like fit in the car. Smaller SUV, cool. Yeah, I think you need like a good sized car, like to have car sex that's actually enjoyable. I mean, I'm short, fair. That also works. So was my girlfriend though. She was, I think, shorter than you. Haven't you talked about your height? You're like, I want to say you're 5'4". Brain says 5'4", but Brain also says 5 foot, and I think I'm mixing you up with someone else. Beat is small. So is Smolnik, right? 5'2", okay. Yeah, she was 5 foot, or 5 foot and 3/4 of an inch or whatever. She'd kill me if I didn't say it. Height doesn't matter as much. Say that word one more time, I will redeem the date and murder you. It's a hell of a... saving up a lot. I did the math, and based on, so, because of a little more space than a Corolla, I would imagine, I don't think anything has less space than a Corolla, so. I drive a Mini Cooper, and I love it. My tiny little baby car. I love her so much. She's a princess. So that would probably be smaller. A 2-seat car? Yeah, I'm making jokes, Somnic, just for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, man. You seen a Focus? If I have, I haven't noticed how small it is, but I trust that it's small. I mean, I'm mostly just making jokes. I mostly want to make fun of her shitty car because it was hilariously bad. The older ones are tiny. Let's Google it. You know what? No, I actually don't have the energy to Google. We're definitely getting to the end of the stream here because I am tired. I'm a very tired boy. I'm going ooh-woo. I'm going to get rid of these notifications at least. That's easy. My brother sent me a text that was like, hey, this band that we mutually like has a new album out. And I just sent back, ooh-woo, ? What other questions do you ask? One of them... Do you remember? There's one that's like in between the drama of these two. But one of them is for girls, which isn't... The question is, how many fingers? So what that actual question is how many fingers either do you use or do you enjoy in your or your partner's, irrespectively, vagina? Is the question. I did that so poorly. And if you're confused, fine, I can explain. 2 to 3? Sure. The reason this question existed is because my friend was talking to me about her sex life and how like anything more than one finger was like a lot for her. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, 2 to 3. Like 2 is very standard and 3 if I really wanted, turn it up. Like that kind of shit. And so I'm just curious, like it's always just like a curiosity of like, what's normal? Any other than 2 or 3 seems like an uncomfortable hand position. 2 isn't comfortable, depending on the 2. What comfort level? I mean, yeah, and so what I've learned is pretty much that everyone's got their own thing, their own levels, their own whatever. So, ow, I need to cut my nails so bad. Here's the thing. I need to cut my nails, and I would absolutely do that, but I need to take off the nail polish first, and I'm too lazy, and my cotton balls suck, and they're tiny. And I didn't know that when I got them. So actually putting the fucking nail polish remover on them is miserable. And so, like, I don't want to go through that again. As it seems because I don't have experience. Right. And that's fine. The long answer to any of my questions that I ask is pretty much just, like, have a conversation. Learn, their comfort level and so on and so forth. Like, sex... romance, pretty much any kind of like relationship thing is different depending on who is giving it and who is receiving it. Like, I had sex with my ex-girlfriend and then I had sex with this other girl and it was very different experiences, even in the very little, experience that I had with the one. Like, just because they were different. I might be the same. Never been uncomfortable with the idea of more, but 3 is max I've used. Understandable. So, like, just everyone's different. Just everyone's got their own shit and have a conversation about it. Don't be quiet about your sex life with the person you're having sex with. Like, that's the number one rule. Just be communicative. That's the number one rule for literally everything all the time. That includes during, especially during. I agree. So, the number one thing that I think about with my sex experience with R is that she was very communicative. She said, like, I want this to be this way, and maybe try doing this. And, like, it didn't ruin the mood. It didn't change anything. Like, we had a really good time. Again, besides the rest of the story that's kind of sad, the sex itself was nice. And it was because she was so communicative, and I was immensely appreciative of that kind of shit. Don't feel embarrassed about asking for something you want if you know it works for you. Exactly. That's important. And if you don't know what works for you, that's fine too. Experiment a little bit. Don't be afraid to try shit out. But as soon as shit gets weird, be like, hey, no. Experiment. Close enough, Beats. You almost got it. Experiment. Experiment. Oh, that's really funny for some reason. It's a good typo. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, I've been talking for 8 hours, B. What's your fucking excuse? I'm doing great. I'm high as a kite. I'm not high. I want to be clear. I don't do drugs. I feel fine. Like, I'm tired. I'm getting to the end here, but I now gave up on spelling 5 hours ago. Considering you've been pretty eloquent, I gotta say. Congrats. My nails are so long. I'm just gonna play with them until I gotta deal with it tomorrow. I can't let this go on for any longer. Am I gonna burp? Is that a burp? No, my body's just unhappy with me. It's like, dude, you've had nothing but water for 8 hours. The last thing you ate was mac and cheese with bacon in it. You need to take care of yourself. And I'm like, blah, blah, blah. Just live in my own skin and sweat. The idea interests you, but the act doesn't. That's okay. Interesting. The sort of disconnect between that. This sounds like it might be fun, but in practice it might be a bad time. Yeah. The other question that I have for people is really hard to put into words. The question itself is, what is your thing? And so what that means, because there's no word in English for it, maybe there's one elsewhere, but not in English. Sounds fine, but in practice it's a bad time, so communism? Almost. In practice, communism is fine. It's what communism has a tendency to turn into. I mean, I haven't come across that. I've enjoyed everything I thought I would. Nice. Some people just enjoy sex, some people don't. But yeah, you seem the type to enjoy it, and I am also the type, and that's good. But everything is good. There are no bad choices. So my friends are so weirdly asexual to the point where, they don't understand me. Except for Rebecca. Rebecca and I get along just fine in regards to that. That's very nice. Because it's someone, I thought I was, weird and, hypersexual. But no, I have a strong, high, large libido. And that's fine. That's an option. Mine don't understand me because I'm way out of the box. Well, into the box. Just a little too much, perhaps, potentially. I fucked that up. I almost had the perfect delivery of that joke, and I fucked up the word potentially. Fuck. So the question is, of what is your thing? I have to give the example because I literally don't know how to put it into words. Both is good. So what is your thing means, bear with me, what is something that is not inherently overtly sexual, but still turns you on more than the average thing does? Again, this is hard to explain. So the example that I give, don't answer until I give the example. If you're typing something out, delete it. So my ex-girlfriend was kissing on the neck, where it's something that's not super sexual, but it's not a fetish is something that is feet aren't a sexual object, but because of your fetish, your perception of them becomes sexual. Right. That's not what I'm talking about. It's something that is already inherently sexual, just not very much, So, if I kiss my girlfriend on the neck, she would fucking lose her mind. And she would know immediately what I was trying to do, and I would know how it was going to make her feel. That kind of thing. So, again, it's really fucking hard to put into words, and not everyone has one of these. When I try to think about if I have one, I don't think I do. But, that's the question. I'm going to say cute, smart lads, and Eddie said it has to be slightly sexual in the first place. I mean, yeah, cute, smart lads is that's just something you're interested in. That's also an entire archetype of human being, in a sense. Also, it's so incredibly vague. So, an action someone could perform to you that would turn you on despite the fact that it, quote-unquote, shouldn't. I suppose. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, son of a bitch, Somnic, that's funny. You don't deserve to be that funny right now, man. The fuck? So yeah, not everyone has one. If you don't have one, that's fine. Just all of Rubik's. Tech stuff. Even a fucking specific keyboard sound gets to me. Hard drives organized in a drawer. Organized cords. A server being put together. A PC being cleaned. I don't know if that fits this. What I'm talking about. Because, like, that's not an action someone can perform to you. So, like, if you walk in and you see some hunk cleaning his PC, are you just like, oh my god, like... And if so, does that count? Do I allow that into this realm? Yes. I don't know if I want to count it. Conceptually, I'm with you. I'm not like, you're obviously allowed to feel the way you feel. I just don't know if it's an appropriate answer to this specific question. It's an answer to a question, but that's more on the level of like the fetish thing that I was talking about. If we're going for that, then people who love animals, right? So I don't know. I don't know, B. It's valid regardless. Hard drives organized in a drawer. Do people have multiple hard drives? I've been tortured for an entire afternoon with pics of a server being put together. That's so funny. I love that. That's interesting. He knew. I guess, who is this person might be a little hard to answer, but he knew and did it anyways. I love whoever this is. No, the I'm not going to say that. Yep, perfectly acceptable. That's like when I talk about like the masculinity, that the part of that that I enjoy, like the ability to like use the word torture in like a very non-torturous way, like teasing and sort of, for lack of a better term, like pushing the buttons of your SO. You have no idea, probably needs experience. Yeah, that's fine, especially for you. Or especially for anyone that doesn't have experience. Not you specifically, Somnic, but people who have not had sex or shit like that. Like that level of teasing and like toying with sexually I love that feeling. And I don't think I'd like being on the other end of that. Someone like fucking with me in that way. So like that's like generally a more masculine role. It doesn't have to be, obviously. But so I don't know. So when I talk about my gender struggles, some of it is based in sex, some of it is just based in like, I don't like the way that people look at me. I don't like, I don't know. Like when I look at that guy, I don't know. I gotta trim my mustache, that's for sure. It's getting a little too villainous on the ends, but I don't know. Just doesn't thrill me. But yeah, those are I don't know if they're all my questions, but I have like some sex questions that I like to ask people just because I like talking about sex and starting the conversation. It's fun. So I think I went for an extra like half hour. I think we're gonna call it. I'm feeling tired. So you mean more that's something that can be done to me physically? Yes, I think. I want to be clear, I'm happy to continue. I'm not, like, going to pass out anytime. So if we've got more to talk about, go for it, queen. While I fucking get I need a new chair. I don't usually need new things, but this chair is old. It was never designed for comfort. And I sit in here for hours on end, so we can always have something to talk about. Well, I will have to end stream eventually. And probably soonish. Within an hour, certainly. Tex will be delighted that I went for more than 8 hours. You said you would stream until you're dead. Yeah, to tell the story. If I had to stream until I was dead, I would tell the story, even if it killed me. So the story is complete, or as complete as it is, which is to say, it has not fully resolved yet, but conceptually. Didn't mention that? Well, I mean, yeah, in that moment, it was in... Very touchy-feely person to something as simple as a kiss, but I also love when someone will slide their hand down my arm to grab my hand. That's very nice. I get that. I get that in, I think, more of a romantic way rather than a sexual one. But I get that. I want to be more like, use the word sounds like creepy, but more like touchy with my affection. Everything is sexual to me. I respect that. I would love to be more touchy with my affection, but it's difficult because some people really don't like that. Like I don't call hardly anyone by their name, or if I do, it's like a joke. Not like a joke, but like I don't call you B, I call you B. I don't call Somnic Somnic, I call him Som. Like usually it's something smaller, or like I just call everyone like love and babe, and sometimes if I'm feeling extra, I'll do like sweetie and honey. Usually that's when I'm like being sarcastic. Like, sure, honey, thank you. I'm like being an asshole. But love is a very common one, and Rebecca hates that. And I learned that pretty recently. She just let me call her that for a long time. But she really doesn't like being called love. B is the name of my succubus in the... what is that? BFNG. Big fucking not gay D&D adventure. I call you B more like... Hold on, wait. B. Bad fucking gamers? Nice. I'm a fan. Like, when I say B, I kind of mean it like just the beginning of BS. So, I mean, it's not like wrong. I'm not like correcting you to be or not to be. To be, obviously. It's funny, I don't get a little first thing. I should do I need to do more art. Or have art be made. But I kind of want to do my own, but also I am scuffed. I am scuffed. I'm not a good artist. People Game is the streaming group I work for. Nice. Gotcha. Apparently Ruby called me Sami the other day. No idea how to feel about it. That's cute. I like it. It's kind of, it doesn't flow as well as some other Y names. Like Ruby, I feel like is very natural. Sami feels like a little more from my mouth to say. But I'm just making shit up, so. You know, I call most people love. I call my brother, literally. Like I've called him Tino on stream just to like reference him, but I very rarely call him by his name. I usually call him brother. He calls me kid. If I ever call myself kid, I use BB a lot. I use that a lot as well. My ex-girlfriend and I used to do like a voice. This is like disgustingly cutesy. You don't call your brother idiot? No, sometimes that too. Don't get me wrong. No, I mostly call him brother. Fake brothers. You're making it up. I used to do this voice where I would call her my honey baby, but in like this dumb little kid voice. It was my honey baby. And it was like this little quick thing. And so BBY spelled like that is where I got that. And now I've seen that used on the internet, and I usually use BBI, but like, hell yeah, we're in here, baby. Like that kind of like, it's not cutesy like that. So I don't know how people use it naturally, but those are the two that I've seen. Is my disgusting one that everyone hates because it's so stupid cute. And then the like very jokey like hell yeah kind of way. And both are acceptable. Everything is acceptable. I use it instead of baby because baby is too personal. I get that. I also love how Som is still a nickname for Somnic when Somnic with a C is an actual word in Romanian, so Som means absolutely nothing. I don't know if I understand, but I get it. I don't think I knew Somnic was a word. Small. Just taunting him now. I don't think I've ever called anyone baby, but babe before. Everyone also pronounces it slightly wrong, which I've gotten used to. How is it pronounced? It might be hard to spell out, but I think I've actually asked you this before. Maybe? I don't know. You're 5'2", please sit down. How can you tell if she's sitting? She's already so low to the ground. No, I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to. Sometimes it's not appropriate, and that's okay. I'm vertically challenged. Thank you very much. You standing on top of the chair should be shorter than me. Are you very tall, Sam? Some folks are tall. I am average height. I'm like 5'7"-ish, 5'8", I think, somewhere around there. I haven't measured myself in a while, but I am very average. And I got small feet and a little baby dick. Nobody have to tease her back about it. I'm just 6 foot. You're tall. That's tall. I mean, you're not like fucking huge, but you're still like tall. Don't get me wrong. Especially if you're not done growing. If you're gonna get even taller. Don't remember when folks are supposed to stop growing, but I also do not care because everyone's different. So fuck it. My oldest is gonna be taller than me. How old are your kids, Biatz? I have no idea. I picture them as like, I'm bad at ages. I probably grew since I measured 10 and 8. Okay. I think I pictured them younger. If I pictured them, I mean thought of them as younger. Somnic, if you grew, good. Being tall is good. It will get you dates. Because sometimes the world is vapid. And sometimes height is all that matters. Especially if you use Tinder. Tinder only has so many choices, so. My mom is 4'11", nice. Yeah, my mom was very short. Mom was, I think, 5'1", maybe? 5'2", been a while. And then dad's like my height. I think I'm a very small amount taller than my dad. So no one here is tall. None of us are tall. I think my brother might be the tallest of us at like 5'9", maybe. What I don't like about being tall is I'm probably going to look even more intimidating in a hoodie at night, and I absolutely hate that. My dad is 6 foot. I didn't get that, though. 6 foot and 4'11". Wow. That's a funny looking couple. You can always see one of them, can never see the other one. That's funny. Being under 5 foot that's a tough thing to do. That's rare. I don't think I think it's okay to be short, and I think it's okay to be tall. I don't know how to say that I don't know. I love my mom. She's tiny and adorable. Damn right. I don't think it's bad to be short. Short people get a bad rap. Like, I feel like it's easy to, pick on the short kids, essentially, but whatever. I've known mostly short people my whole life. I have like 2 tall friends, I think. Could be wrong. Being tall has its pros and cons, so does being short. Exactly. Being tall, you can reach the top shelf. Being short, you are harder. You can hide better. I don't know. I was trying to come up with something quickly. That wasn't meant to be like a bit. Like, I don't mean to actually like make fun of short people right now. I don't like having girls being scared of me. Just trying to fucking get home. My ex loved putting things on the top shelf to make me jump for him. Damn right. I can reach the top shelf. I get that some. I don't. Like, here's the thing. Is that line of thinking can get problematic sometimes. I have grabber songs, though. That's hilarious. That's just so funny for some reason. Like that line of thinking, at least here in America, I don't know how much of this exists elsewhere, but there's a level of like, now that these women are coming forward against like Harvey Weinstein is like the first place that I heard about it, this. Oh God, I'm so gross. And like sexual predators was a lot of guys, a lot of like people were like, it's hard to just be now. Like, what if I get accused of something that isn't true? Like, what if I'm accidentally assaulting these people and I have no idea? But like, it's far more important for these women to feel empowered to speak out. So like, girls being scared of you, that sucks. Like, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but I'm saying that the alternative sucks way more. It's a situation nobody wins in, right? But just, I don't know, try not to look threatening. I know that's like not an easy thing to do. You gotta present gayer. That's my recommendation. Or, I personally have never experienced that because I don't fucking leave my house. That's the other recommendation. Why would you go walking at night? All that's out there is like the outside, which fuck that, you know? From wearing a pink hoodie, how else will I look gay? Pink hoodie will do. It's fine. Pink apparently doesn't even look good on me. It's rare. I feel like most people can pull off pink. But I trust you. Purple's good. Yellow is good. As far as gay color, just fucking rainbow. That's the ultimate, right? There's one time... So, the reason that I am Sock Monkey on Twitch.tv... monkey comes from when I was a kid. Growing up, I learned to walk... I can't look too gay. This is Romania, after all. I know very little about Romanian laws, but I trust that you know what you're talking about. Well, I mean, I truly don't have, like, an answer for this. Like I said, it's just something that you're going to have to deal with, probably. But that's better than the alternative. When I was a kid growing up, I learned to walk pretty young and then proceeded to just be a fucking nightmare. Like, they talk... So I'm the youngest in a line of 3. So apparently for my brother... My mom would just, like, set him down and could just like leave, come back, and he would just be there. Like, he would just wouldn't move. But for me, that wasn't an option. I was just up and all over the place. My grandma would, like, the first time she held me, I apparently was, like, climbing all around her, and she was like, oh, God, take him back. Like, she just couldn't hold on to me. And so they came up with the nickname Monkey for me. So my mom started calling me Monkey, like, all these... So just because I was like climbing around and just doing all this crazy shit, at some point I believe they came home or like re-entered the room or something, and I was just standing on the coffee table at like 2 years old or something, and just like, hey, please don't fall, Lou, and break yourself. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. So point is, so they started calling me Monkey. That's where that comes from. And then the sock part is, I have a drawer full of socks. Starting from, I'm bad with timelines that I don't fully remember. I usually say 5th grade. Starting at 5th grade, I only wear knee-high socks. I think they're more comfortable. Like now. I think when I started, it was like, it's crazy sock day, so everyone brings some crazy socks, and I wore them, and I was like, this is fun, or whatever. I don't know how this started. But now all of my socks are fun, or at least long. The only actual thing that I care about is the length, but most socks that length are also fun. So, like, I like just long black knee socks, but I have rainbow socks. I have socks with sock monkeys on them. My dad got me a pair of socks that it's just an ostrich neck, like all the way up and then a head. Those were a lot of fun. Like, there's just a lot of cool socks. So that's where the sock part comes from. So sock monkey. I just combined the two at some point, and I was like, hey, that's also a thing. Like, a sock monkey is also its own thing. Thing one was my monkey. She was like 2 weeks old and dead asleep. And I picked her up, and when they're that small, they still kind of curl up. So I picked her up and went, ooh, that's cute. That's funny. But so yeah, that's where sock monkey comes from. Don't remember. Oh, so at some point, I was walking around. My friend and I were going to another friend's house to hang out, and we were getting food. We were going to, like, make something. I think we were going to, like, bake or something. And there were a couple ingredients we needed. So my friend and I went to the store before we went over there. And while we're there, I'm wearing my rainbow socks. And my friend is non-binary and presents relatively non-binarily. Like, doesn't look... So the point is, we both look relatively queer. And we are, so, like, it works. And we get handed this business card. This woman comes up to us. She says, I like your socks. And I say, thanks. I get comments on my socks all the time. That's not new. And she says, do you mind, like, where do you... I forget how she had initiated the conversation, but she eventually gave us this card that was like, this is my name. I collect queers, was all it said. And it was like, text me at this number. Isn't it hard to find knee-high socks? It can be. Most of the socks I get are actually gifts, so I don't personally know how difficult it is. I know we've got, like, there's a shoe store here in town. Oh, God. I'm so gross. There's a shoe store here in town that I haven't been told to direct people to because it has good knee-high socks. There's a place in San Francisco that's just called the Sock Store that's got all kinds of shit. They're not too hard to find, but it's definitely harder to find than, like, just socks. Don't get me wrong. But when I have searched, I've found them. So, collect queers. Some weird Umbrella Academy spinoff. So she gives me this business card. And I'm like, okay, this is hilarious. And then I move on with my life. And I text her. And so what it is, she's invited us to this pizza party. She has like a monthly pizza party where she just invites queers of any kind to just come hang out. It's not like about talking about being queer. It's just like she's like looking to make friends, I guess. I never really asked her why she did it. It was just fun. It was just like, so we just went to this like relatively shady apartment. They made pizza themselves that was very good, and there was all kinds of snacks and just like people. And some of the people were really not my kind of people. And some of them were just like these fun, like, I don't know. It was just interesting. It was just one of the only times I've been like approached by a random human being. And it was like good. It was nice. I was like, cool. This was fun. Thanks. And I had a good time. And then quarantine hit, and I haven't talked to her since. I messaged her saying, hey, I hope you're staying safe. And that was the extent of it. I think she said, yes, we are. And that was the extent of it, but whatever. So, but that was just interesting. And my friend, meanwhile, was like, no, I don't think I want to do that. Like, felt very put off by it. But I don't know. I don't know. It was just fun. It was just an interesting story. I think it's getting very late. If by that I mean it's getting very early, because it's 6 a.m. for me. It's 8 a.m. for Beats. I don't know how she's still awake. Sound like you just woke up, so you're fine. You didn't just wake up. I guess you woke up a good few hours ago now, but still. I have kids. You right. That's true. I do forget about that. But I think I'm gonna call it. This has been a lovely time. I would love to just reliably do just chatting. Like, I also love playing video games. It's not. But, like, when I see just chatting people, they have, like, big old groups and whatnot. And I would love to just, like, pick out a question from chat and just respond to it and tell a story or whatever. And this is fine. I don't know. I want to be clear. I'm not having a bad time. I feel like I didn't phrase this properly. I just want to be clear that I enjoy this. And that was really what I was trying to say. And then I fucked it up. I've made a heart. Can you see it? No, you can't. I have to put it over my cheek so you can see it. Anyways. Is there anyone to raid? Probably not. Fucking time is it? Probably not. It's worth a check. It's gonna get dark now. Sorry, folks. Nobody panic. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Well, then we are quite simply, gonna call it a day. It's even darker because I'm using a different thing now. Get closer. Hey, guys. Have fun? I will. And I have all these Discord messages to respond to, and 3 of them are Beats, I think. How are you still going live? Fuck, I was wrong. You told me to go past 8 hours, Tex. I did this for you. Also, I'm literally just about to stop, so nice try. Thank you all for showing up, being here, sticking around, being here for literally any length of time. Oof, not soulmates? What? Just because I'm leaving now? Sorry. Fuck. Go to bed, mate. Love you. Love you too. I love you all. Have a good time. Take care of yourself. COVID is a bitch. Stay safe. Stay inside. And I will see you all next time, wherever the hell that happens to be. And goodbye.